The heathens take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You wait for them to ask you who you know. Heathens take it slow. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Heathens take it slow. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
Tie me up in your madness, hold me down in chains. Did I mess up the balance of your precious game? Did you forget want when I want it. So if you're done now, let's begin. I don't need anyone tell me what to do, just myself and me. Your shots mean nothing, cause baby, I'm bulletproof. I'm flying so free. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just myself and me. Whoa, whoa, just myself and me. Not allowed in the party, but I'm right on time. Couldn't be what you wanted, but I might have just hit my prime. But you forget, I can take what I want if I want when I want it. And you're all next on my list. I don't need anyone tell me what to do, just myself and me. Your shots mean nothing, cause baby, I'm bulletproof. I'm flying so free. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just myself and me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just myself and me. I don't need anyone. Just myself and me. I don't need anyone. Just myself and me. I can take what I want if I want when I want it. So you can all just get in line. I don't need anyone telling me what to do, just myself and me. Your shots mean nothing, cause baby, I'm bulletproof. I'm flying so free. Just myself and me. Just myself and me. I don't need anyone. Just myself and me. I don't need anyone. Just myself and me.
Whoa, I can't believe we're back to this shit again. We're gonna get this figured out right now.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Jack from
right
Net
now.
Out, and thank you for watching our Birds of
Okay,
Prey
that's
song.
it. That's it for the music because this. Okay, whoever's been around Stevie J, you've been around for a while. You remember when I first started up my channel, and there was this big problem with Columbus, the pedophile dude around here, that everyone was so fucking pissed off. He had been messing with someone's underage daughter, and then he was staying with Priscilla and Billy for a while. I thought that situation was done, over, not happening anymore. But apparently something happened. I don't know the extent of it. I'm going to get Priscilla or Billy, one of them, on here to tell me what's going on, because Columbus messaged me on Instagram. And here's Billy.
What up, Jamie?
So what happened exactly?
Well, everything was fine for a while, for a good little while. He got himself locked up because of a female, and we stood behind him the entire time. And you know, I was proud of him when he got out. He was doing right. He was getting his stuff together. And then just 2 days ago, actually, he started, getting real slick with the mouth, real lazy. And, the only thing we asked him to do, take out the trash nightly. It's not a hard task, do you think?
No.
Okay. He got himself a really, really, really good girl. And I will praise this girl.
He messaged me out of nowhere on Instagram.
Because I asked him to leave. I asked him to leave because of the fact.
And I'm not accusing you. I'm just asking because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And I don't want anyone to get mad. He definitely said you were just beating on Priscilla in front of your baby.
Okay. One, is she still here?
She's. I know.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Jamie. If any female is getting abused physically by a man, their first instinct is to get the fudge out. Am I wrong?
I would hope so. If it's the extent that I keep hearing.
Right. But see,
she's in the chat saying he went after her niece. What the fuck is that about?
he, of all people, should know how I am about my kids. Okay. Very protective of my kids. And he had the balls to wait until he wasn't here to say that my children are abominations and this, that, oh yeah, this, that, and the other. Okay. Then after I tell him, okay, come on by. You can have your old lady bring you back by and we'll talk. Okay. And he said, the only thing I got for you is a bullet. Okay.
So this dude's on meth. That's what Priscilla was saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He said it was that you all are on meth. He told me. No. He said all.
No. If there's anything that I am, is I'm a pothead, and I will admit that, and I will say that proudly. I am a fucking pothead. I don't touch nothing else, nor will I ever, because the shit ruined my fucking family as a kid. Why the hell would I do something that ruined my family? You know what I mean? But I took the rap and the heat. You saw it for him moving into my house.
She's saying all he did was blow his money on meth. I don't know if she's behind taking care of the baby. That's who that person back there.
Yes. Yeah, that's her. She's the baby's eating.
Because he messaged me on Instagram at 9:24 last night, and I'm like, why is this fucking loser messaging me when I don't like that dude at all.
He's trying to get attention because he knows he was wrong.
He knows he was wrong in a lot of things he's done.
See, he's telling all kinds of people that we used him. Okay, one, he lost his job. And the way that the place where he was employed works is if they fire you and you file for unemployment, they'll hire you back immediately because they don't want to sign that paperwork or whatnot. But
so nobody else in the house was doing meth.
Hell no.
Nobody beat.
I found a fucking stem in his room whenever I was cleaning the shit out. And I threw that bitch away immediately.
Because the only time that I've ever seen any indication of Priscilla getting hurt was messages that I got from somebody that's not even involved in this. A person I wasn't even suspected from. Were Discord message between her and Violent George back then that she apologized for. Right. And I don't know what that situation was, but she did have bruising on her. Well, that was the only time that I've seen it. He has not provided me any pictures of any more abuse or any of that.
Right. Yeah, but I can understand the concern, with, seeing some pictures or something like that. Totally, I can understand the concern 100%.
Suplex, you don't need to be in this.
Yeah, for your
suplex, it's just going to suplex, because Columbus is going to start hitting up suplex, and I cannot have that.
Yeah,
if he's going to hit me up, he's going to do it to suplex too. I don't like the guy. I don't want anything to do with him.
Well, see, he was when he was messaging you. I got wind of it. And I went up to where he was at.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
To confront him civilly. I was gonna
told her that he was in my Discord. Motherfucker's not in my Discord. That's a lie.
Okay.
I did, however, go into my Discord and tell people, hey, Columbus just messaged me. And I don't know what the fuck he's messaging me for.
Right.
Because I don't even talk to this guy. And I wouldn't talk to that guy. And you know that. I've told you, even when you guys had him living there, I didn't think you should be living there.
Well, that's the kind of person that I am. Is I give people the benefit of the doubt whenever I shouldn't. Regardless.
Well, I've done the same thing, but when they're doing meth and they're also
I wasn't aware of this until recently.
Someone else's child,
and the whole thing, the whole kicker is the money he was getting when he wasn't working was from his grandpa. Okay, his grandpa is a sweet, sweet old man who does not deserve half the crap.
I told him to bring his ass over here. Does he have a phone?
90% of his family, yeah, he's got a phone. But see, I'm not low like him, so I'm not going to give out his number.
No, he's messaging me, so I messaged.
Yeah, he's sitting in the Motel 6 right now.
He needs to bring his ass up here because this is crazy.
He won't, because he talks mad shit after he leaves, but he won't be a man and handle it like a man. This motherfucker, I walked up to the door and he said, you might want to leave. The police are on the way, and shut the door.
Okay, somebody just sent me some messages from May 7th where Priscilla has said, the sooner I get out of this house, the better. I hate it here. All Billy does is talk shit about me to everyone, already talking to multiple females and deliberately making my life hell. He won't give me my card back so I can go get myself food. He claims I'm the toxic one, but he has no job, no future, nothing. had a future until he took it from me. Again, I clean, took care of our daughter, pregnant and all. He wants me out by Saturday, which happens.
I remember that too. See,
So what was
that
this?
right there? That right there. Me and her, we actually sat down one day, and we were like, okay, let's just see how toxic the internet can be.
Well, was this the day? Because I know you guys were fighting the one day when I was on the phone with her because she had gave Bombshell your address or something. I know.
No, actually,
Ben,
I had given it to Bombshell at one time because her PC was acting up, and I was going to look at it for her. But that's neither here nor there. But that specific day that you just got a message about was
you have a video of this.
And
it's not a video.
Oh yeah, we have a video of him high up his ass, literally. And that situation that you were just
Nightmare. I
informed
would
of,
have already got
the day
him.
before, me and her were sitting down talking and being like, let's see how toxic the internet can be. Let's see what we can come up with and conjure to just see how far people are willing to take it. And we just got with something and rolled with it. Like me and her actually legit was
That's
acting
really
like we was pissed off with each other and acting,
yeah, I know. But that's gonna make you look. That's gonna make people look.
And see, I do see that. I know that. And you know, was it a fucked up thing to think of? Oh yeah, yeah.
No. He wasn't taking pics at the mall. No. No.
But when you open your home to somebody, okay.
Billy is the one, Stevie J, that let Columbus live with him when we got so pissed at him when he said,
like, no, I'm not Wheels, Stevie J. I'm not Wheels.
The day that he said that pedophiles deserved a second chance and we got so pissed off. Because he was letting him live there. And this happens to be the same guy now who's doing meth. And the baby's in there. And that's totally crazy. Suplex, I'll let you say hi to him in a little bit.
What's up, Suplex?
I don't want you involved in this kind of thing. This is not.
I wouldn't want him involved either. But see, if
Columbus broke up friendships when he moved in,
Nightmares, oh yeah,
I believe.
Oh yeah,
you guys were close before.
Oh yeah, he just the fact
I don't blame Nightmare though,
left,
that's
like
what he did
a lot
to
of people distanced themselves from us, and
after what he did to his daughter, I don't blame him for not talking.
Right. And, you know, me and Nightmare come together and we talked and we come to an understanding of that situation and all that good stuff because he knows the kind of person that I am. And I got a big ass heart. And you know, yeah, I can be an asshole at times. Yeah, you know, it's just in the male nature. But to be kind-hearted and to open your home to people, and all they do,
I did the same thing recently, and it got me in fucking trouble.
So you can see the situation. You know, apparently we were using him and all this stuff. Well, one, he didn't really do anything. For one. For two, all he did was lay in his room all day, made up excuses of why he can't do this or can't do that. You know, granted, the girl he's with is a damn good woman. Damn good woman.
Pregnant
she damn
too,
sure doesn't deserve him.
So she's pregnant?
So he says.
So if she is,
and she's irritated the fact that he's spreading that because she hasn't even taken a test yet.
If she is pregnant, she takes a chance of a pedophile dude being her son's father. Could be a boy, could be a girl. Also, I know for a fact, someone's gonna get mad at me for saying this, but it's a known fact that people on meth like to molest kids. I know a little girl it happened to for years.
The other thing is he is not fit to be a father. He is not ready to be a father. He doesn't have anything to offer a child. Nothing. No job, no place. We just put a fat ass deposit on a nice ass place. What does he have? Nothing.
Yeah, it looks like you got good new studio equipment and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. The
So
my
I haven't seen Priscilla online in a while. I haven't seen her until last night when that came out.
We left the YouTube world because of.
But there's people telling me that you guys were giving BK crazy information, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna ask because I don't know.
This was way back. You know, BK is a good dude. You know, and my personal opinion,
you could say BK is a good dude until you know him. He'll tell you
right. Well, in my personal opinion, the fact that he's never done anything wrong towards me. You know, the way the approaches that he takes, the terminologies that he uses, I find Drop Dead hilarious.
He can be funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he can't be
He's
funny.
hilarious.
He's an evil bastard. He can come on here right now and tell you that.
Right. But, you know.
And then Priscilla was saying you guys have a problem with Customers Girl. What's the deal with them two?
My thing with Custom is, you know, granted, you know, he may be a good dude, he may mean well, but me and him's been back and forth for many years. Many years. And one, he doesn't know how to let shit go.
What is it over?
Just stupid shit. Stupid.
Oh, super. BK's harassed him. He has.
I mean,
he got him in a lot of trouble. I don't know. BK can one day message me and act normal, and then the next day message me and be crazy. It depends on his mood, I guess. But
right.
BK does not go around claiming to be a nice person. So
right.
I had asked BK a while ago, since he's always on everybody, he'll find anything on anybody. Why this Columbus thing was not mentioned by him before?
By who, BK?
Yes. Why did he never bring this guy up before? Why was he never?
That's a good question. That is a very good question, and I wish I knew the answer.
That would seem to be something that someone should care about. Is this fucking guy?
Well, see, and I didn't want to have to take this route to have to, you know, publicly expose him, but to speak about my children. You're gonna have no
choice now because he's messaging me and giving out numbers and everything. So
of course he is, because he has nothing. He is nothing. He is a nobody. And the fact that, you know, you have nothing, you have no job, you have no place. Your whole demeanor of what is important in life.
Nightmare did warn you, because
he
Nightmare knows what he did with his daughter. That's the where I didn't understand why you guys, because Nightmare's a good dude.
His family did too. His family asked me, "Are you sure you want to take him in?" And me being the person that I am, said, "You know what? Let me see what he's about. You know, let me see where his heart lies."
Yeah, that's crazy, because I already do have Priscilla's number, and I've never given it out.
And I think you got mine too.
Probably, but I've never called to anybody or given it out to anybody. So,
and you know, the people who see what they choose to see, you know, I haven't been on YouTube. So if you think about it, say what you want. Think what you want. I know what I'm doing.
Blue, you can come up here and ask yourself. Blue and Billy, I don't think have an issue.
Oh, Blue, if you want to come up here, bro, come on, bro.
Blue, yeah, come.
If Jamie's come on.
I'd rather Blue.
We're coming to your show next.
That you're gonna get a legitimate fight with. I'd rather him come up here than someone that you're gonna actually.
Drug.
I really, because
he talks about he's about that life.
The whole house is on meth. There's abuse going on there. He said Peter when she had the baby.
Christian Myers talks like he's big. And he says, "Oh, I've never called the police a day in my life." Little boy, you a snitch ass bitch. Snitch ass bitch. Because the moment he saw me walk up to that hotel room with no intention on hitting him, he says, "You might want to leave because the police are on their way." Little boy, you want to talk some big ass shit whenever I show up.
What's his reason?
Because he's a fucking pussy. He is afraid to catch an ass whipping. And a lot of people that know him, even his own blood, said he's a pussy.
What was the last thing that caused you guys to kick him out? What did he do yesterday that caused you guys to finally be like, "Get the fuck out of my house"? Because he's been there for a while. Champ, what you hating on Bird?
Running his goddamn mouth.
So it wasn't the meth, it wasn't the pedophile stuff.
Oh, that was just the buildup. That was just the buildup. That was the buildup.
What was he running his mouth about?
Oh, y'all don't do nothing. Y'all don't do this, that, and the other. Okay, I don't do nothing. Okay, cool. My daughter is very healthy, for one.
What's up?
She has food, for two. For three, this house is rent stays paid.
Nightmare is a good
person. We didn't have to, you know, take you in. We didn't have to give you the fresh start that you wanted.
Well, juggalos seem to do that with each other. That's a thing. But I just don't understand.
He's not a fucking juggalo. He's a goddamn juff.
I just don't
He is
understand
what is
why.
wrong with this community.
I don't understand why you guys like didn't believe Nightmare. That's where I'm confused.
And
That
me and him, like I said, me and him talked about that, and he sees my view on that, and you know, I see his.
Nightmare, if you want to come up here too and explain it, you're more than welcome to, because it was your daughter. And there's people in the chat that don't deal with pedophiles. I'm telling you that right now.
Nightmare. He won't fight me because he knows I'll fuck his ass up.
Nightmare, there's some people in here right now that you should need to say
Knock
what
them
happened
goddamn
with your daughter,
cheeseburgers straight up out his gullet.
because there are people in here that weren't here before that are here now that will not put up with this shit at all for any reason.
See, how the hell are you gonna live with another juggalo, and you're gonna do a juggalo like that? Come on now.
What did he do to Priscilla's niece?
To Nightmare's daughter?
No, I guess Priscilla said something up here about he threatened her niece.
Oh no. That's basically Nightmare's daughter. That's
Okay.
our god
So he
kids.
threatened her as well?
From prior past before all this shit. Yeah.
She did.
see,
And you know
my
what?
daughter-
I can say this about Priscilla. She did say, I made it very, very clear on the fact that I never wanted that little punk living in my house. Because I remember she was upset.
She
with
didn't.
me. Like she
didn't.
said, Billy, I don't want him here.
She didn't want him here.
Let him in.
She didn't. And I caught brunt for it too. And quite frankly, you know, I deserved it. Yes, I did. But that's just, you know, goes back to, you know, when you're a good person and you got a big heart, you try to give people the benefit of the doubt when they don't deserve it. And
Well,
that is the
pedophiles definitely
fault.
don't deserve it at all. There's got to be a line somewhere. There's got to be a line somewhere here, because this guy is going around. Who knows who he's going to move in with next? And
Oh, ain't nobody else moving in my motherfucking house.
no,
Especially after
I'm
that
saying
punk
who
bitch.
knows who else he's going to move in with after this.
Well, if he goes back to Ohio, he's definitely jumping bail because he is out on an OR bond due to Corona.
What did he do?
He ain't even
What did he do?
false
to get
police
him-
report. He lied on a police report,
About what?
getting jumped.
Why would he make up a what was it, a drug deal, and he got fucked up? And
I don't know. I don't know. He probably owed a fucking meth dealer money. I don't fucking know.
And that could have came back on your house with your baby in it.
Exactly. And I would be in legit
And
prison
then
right now, 'cause
Priscilla
I'd
would
killed
be
him.
hurt. And then Priscilla could have got hurt. And for what?
I'd have killed him. Straight up.
And then you'd be in prison. And then you wouldn't be able to see your daughter. That's
Double-edged
exactly
sword.
what would happen.
That double-edged sword thing.
And I hope the person that he lied on does not have your address listed as his address.
He apparently says, he gave out my address. Okay, we won't be here long, dumbass.
He didn't give it to me. So if he did
Oh,
give
I
it
don't
out,
care.
that's not what he did. He said he Jesse Smolletted it. I can't with Donovan. Yes, he pulled a Jesse Smollett apparently.
I don't even know what that is, but okay.
Oh, it's a guy who
Hey.
wearing my hat again right in my face. Nightmare, please explain what this man did to your daughter, because if I have to say it one more time, like there's people that don't know.
Okay. He was a part of Wicked Crew at one point, and we kicked him out for obvious reasons. And he, in this time frame, I guess he was talking to my daughter, flirting with her. And when he got confronted about it, he said he was only talking about video games. For one, she was underage. For two, it was not about video games. He was straight flirting with her.
And you guys are friends before this.
Well,
What, me and Columbus?
I knew him through.
No, you and Billy were
through them.
friends.
Oh
before-
yeah.
well,
Oh yeah. Me and Nightmare, we've been chill for many
because
years.
I remember the street, because Nightmare and you were good friends over on Blue's channel. I seen him plenty times before any of this shit with this dude came around. I
Right.
didn't even know who he was until Nightmare told me one day. Well, no, I think it was a Violent George actually sent me those messages like someone needs to do something. There's this fucking weirdo pedophile over there, and he was legitimately concerned.
Right.
For one, if you're 17 or 16 or about to be 18, I don't think you need to be talking to a 14-year-old, for one.
She was 14.
Regardless if it was about, she
The
was
girl was 14 years old.
14.
I forgot to change
14
my
or
picture.
15.
Oh, he's gonna Bender Boys logo.
Looks like I'm sporting, yo.
Oh, I don't know if they're gonna
Old
like
ass
that,
troll.
Billy.
I gotta change
Really,
it.
I don't know
Let
if
me
they're
see if
gonna
I can
like
fix
that.
that. Hold up.
You might want to fix that. 'cause
There we
that's
go.
not gonna
There we
help.
go.
Oh
My
my
bad.
Lord Jesus.
But
My bad, boys.
even if it was
Oh.
about video games, which it wasn't, he should not be talking to a 14 or 15-year-old.
I don't know why he would. I saw some. I'd
goofed.
seen some of the conversations that were going on,
Jamie,
and they were very inappropriate.
Send me a message on Discord. I gotta show you something.
Static. I don't know if that's gonna go over very well.
Or send her that screenshot. Cause I got screenshots to him. I got screenshots from that.
Have her send them to me on Discord. She's on my friends list on Discord.
All right.
Because
She
my
went to grab-
Discord's locked to where if you're a new person, you can't even post anything until like you're
Right.
verified and all this shit. Because we had people in my Discord going around giving out information. So now,
moles.
yeah, we didn't know who they were. So now they have to be verified. There's someone in there who checks when they got into Discord, how long they've been in there. You try an alt account, it ain't gonna work.
I will say this publicly. I'm not gonna go to Columbus. I'm gonna wait till he comes to me because I'm not gonna waste my money going to a certain state and he's gonna call the police.
He ain't gonna come.
Do you have a feeling he's gonna come back to where you're at?
No, I hope he don't. For his sake, he better not.
Oh, to Nightmare. By where Nightmare is that where he's gonna go?
He ain't got nowhere to go.
He'll go to a concert eventually, and I'll catch him.
That boy can't afford to go to a damn show. He can barely afford to wipe his own ass.
If he's spending all this money on meth, he's definitely not going to a concert.
He ain't going to no show. He might go to the crackhead convention where they give out free stems, but
I just feel bad.
I will say it publicly.
The whole thing again because Priscilla did say she didn't want him there.
She did. She did.
Several times.
She did.
I've known Priscilla and Billy for months. Don't move him in.
Wait, so he's claiming he's going back to Ohio, but his own family don't want him.
Nobody wants him. Nobody wants him.
What did he do? What did he do to his family?
The same shit.
So what is the worst thing that he did at your house? Because I'd really like to know. If there's something terrible that this guy's done that you know of,
you don't want it, Jamie. You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
I'm telling you right now, how you get with when you hear something royally fucked up, you don't want to know.
I do want to know, and there's people in the chat that want to know.
Well, let's let the chat decide. Y'all want to know?
They definitely.
I want to put the clothesline up, but I don't know.
I will say this: when he was a part of Wicked Crew,
do you good right now because he's going around trashing you guys.
Let him trash me. It takes trash to trash somebody.
I will say this: when he was a part of Wicked Crew, which he's no longer a part of us anymore, but he was talking shit about his mom constantly.
Oh yeah, he talks mad shit about his mom. Mad shit about his mom. His own cousin. I've been talking to his cousin. His own cousin said you should have heard how he spoke to his grandmother.
Yeah, see, they're saying they want to know because they're curious. People are saying they want to know. And Priscilla's saying she'll tell all of it. So,
Long story
she
short,
wants to come on here and tell it all she can.
Before I immediately threw him out, he was up in his room rolling, if you know what I mean. 10-2. 10-2. Do you know what that is? If you don't,
no.
I grew up around the shit. 10-2. 10-2. You get it now?
I don't know who laughs at this. It's not funny.
I'm laughing at his ignorance, at his childishness. That's what I'm laughing at.
This person making a joke.
Static. I'm gonna tell you right now, dude.
Good guy. Let him live with me. I guess he's a good babysitter. Hell the fuck no. He's a fucking pedophile. And
he better hope to God he stays off my block. Motherfucking cop calling snitch.
So how long was he staying there? Because it's been a while now.
He was here for
since November.
It's been a while. It's been.
Yeah. He got locked up February 2nd, I think. Yeah. February 2nd, he got locked up.
How long was he in jail?
2 months. And he was crying like a little bitch up in there too.
Priscilla went live last night when she hasn't been online and I don't know how long.
He was crying like a little bitch when he was on the inside too. So you know he won't make it. You can't.
Why?
You can't act like you some tough shit and try to bash somebody's fucking name when you were in their house out of the kindness of their fucking heart, and you want to try to trash their name.
I warned y'all for months. Don't move
I'm
in.
warning y'all. I'm telling you, I have a feeling this guy's gonna pull a CPS call.
Let him.
That's what I think he's gonna do.
Because as soon if that girl is pregnant, as soon as that child pops out, I will see to it that neither of them see that child. You want to pull mine? You want to play that dirty card?
But if she's good, you just said she's a nice girl. I would just keep
She is.
So don't do it.
He's got her so wrapped around his fucking finger that I legit 100% feel sorry for her. She is a damn good girl. She has quit her job and left a place that she was set for this little boy. What up, Blue?
Hey, can I ask you a question, Billy?
It depends on if you're gonna ask me if I'm late for dinner, because that's never the case.
What level and what kind of sex offender was this dude? Like, was he a kitty fiddler, just statutory, or what?
That's the whole. I don't know that whole demeanor of it. I just know from what Nightmare had, informed.
Thank you, Ivana. Thank you. Even a joke about somebody being over friendly with my kids made me pissed. Right.
Well, now in small, very, 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 very small defense. When he was informed that she might be pregnant, he did show initiative to learn, how to properly care and stuff like that. But that does not detour the actions that he has portrayed.
Yeah, Static's wondering why you guys are just coming around now. And
because this shit just went down.
Static, you can come up here if you want to.
She didn't want him here at all. Me being the kind of person I am, Nightmare will even attest to her. I got a big heart. I can't help it.
Now, since Blue's on here, Blue, I want to ask you a question.
Hit me.
Okay. You're about to be 18. You get caught talking to a 14-year-old.
Oh, and it's your daughter on top of it.
Wouldn't you be like, this is wrong and I should confess this shit?
Yeah, if it's more than a 3-year difference, that's a little weird.
I was just gonna say that a pedophile makes a father of a child they have complete control of. So of course he's gonna do research on how to take care of a baby. If he is a sick fuck, like I've heard from multiple people, not just you guys,
right?
He's definitely. And I'm sorry, and I'm not going to bring up the name of this person. It would be totally wrong of me to do that. I know a little
Christian Jacob Myers. I don't give a fuck.
She just turned 14. She was molested from the time she was 4 until she was about 12 by her stepfather, who was on meth, and was doing it to her because he was on meth. There's, for some reason, a thing with people in meth molesting kids. I don't know. I've looked it up. I've even researched it. It's a fucking fact. I would love to get this dude on panel. I messaged him, and I don't even want to message him. I'm not happy he messaged me.
He won't come up here. The only thing that he's going to do is do this number here and get on the phone with his police buddies, because he probably eats just as much bacon as they do.
Priscilla's saying he got milk. So you said he was running his mouth. What were you guys fighting about last night? Because I don't understand how him being a pedophile and the meth.
We were mainly fighting about his obligation as being here prior, agreement.
So if he would have took out the trash, and done work around the house, it'd be okay for him to do meth and be
no. I done told him several times he needs to stop doing the shit, because
But you knew he was doing it though, and you told him to stop.
I told him one time. I said, dude, look, there's no excuse for you doing what you're doing. It's not cool. You need to think about, what you call us family and what it could come down on us as. So if you really care about us, as you say you do, you're going to put that shit down. So I broke the motherfucker. And then when I called him again, that's when all this shit stirred up. And I told him,
chat, how many times do you know this guy was on meth? How many times? I just want to know, honest opinion. How many times have you guys known or seen this guy fucked up on meth since he's been around there.
One time I know of mainly is the video that we have. And that's whenever I climbed his ass about it. And this last time was just recently. That's what stirred up the get the fuck out.
Because I honestly think the day you caught him doing the meth should have been the day that she said, get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Northern Exposure, if you feel that way. I've had like 2 hours of sleep last night. So
there's a lot of people that are trolls and a lot of stuff that sometimes
I'm not worried about
say what they're saying.
with you.
I'm just wondering. Well, if you took she's saying she took a video of it.
Oh yeah.
That day, you should have had him out the fucking door.
Yes.
Because at that point, then you're and then this is where I know, Bill, you're gonna say I try to give people chances, but now that's another
I will contest it.
Out that day.
I will contest to this. As far as I knew Columbus, he's done said that drugs are drugs. He don't care what it is. As long as it gets him high, he doesn't give a shit.
His thing is, if you boof it, it's free. Yeah.
Well, Blue, do you want to ask him what you were trying to ask in the chat? Because Blue was trying to ask something earlier.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just wondering what kind of a sex offender he was, and why would you allow him in your house around your wife and kid and shit?
Especially when Priscilla said no. That's where I'm confused. One of them said yes and one of them said no, but she definitely was upset.
Well, I'll admit I was an idiot for it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have even,
She had actually gotten so tired of him and all the bullshit. She had asked if she could move in with me like a while back because it was so ridiculous with this guy.
I think I recall that. I don't remember. Yeah.
She did because she was so tired of it. And I'm guessing it's because she didn't want her child taken because somebody else is doing stupid shit.
Right. My eyes look black. I don't know.
Because she actually doesn't want her child taken.
Yeah. Well.
And I'd like to talk to her because she was messaging me. If she can come on here, I'd like to talk to her because she's got a different side of it than you. I know you gave him a chance, but she didn't.
Right. Well.
Yeah, Courtney even said she does remember Priscilla didn't want him there. So if she wants to if you guys want to switch spots for a minute, because I want to talk to her. Because Priscilla stopped talking to me because of Marty, and he's not around here anymore, so she doesn't have to worry about that. That's not going to happen. He's not.
This is the type of person where he doesn't care. He likes to mooch off of people, and he doesn't care how he does it.
What did he do at your house, Nightmare? What drugs was he trying to do around there?
He never lives with me, but I'm just saying if he comes to Detroit,
he didn't live with you. You just knew him from being a witness.
Nightmare. He won't fight you. He'll just call the police.
And that's where he was hitting up your daughter when he didn't even know you.
No, he
knew you, but he never lived with you. But he was really hitting up your 14-year-old daughter like that.
She was 15 or 14 at the time.
I saw the messages. They were.
And he was 17, about to be 18.
They were inappropriate and they weren't about gaming, so.
When I confronted him about it, he said it was about video games. He's never played video games with my daughter because I wouldn't allow it.
It wasn't about video games. I don't even remember who sent them to me now. I know at one time, and I do got to give Violent George credit for this. He really did fucking care about Priscilla. He really fucking did have a real concern for what was going on over there. And he's been made out to be the bad guy lately by certain people. But Violent George is not a terrible person. He was fucking upset about this situation. Priscilla apologized to him, but he was still mad at her at the time because she said he was not telling the truth. But then she eventually said he was, and she wanted to apologize, which is cool of her to do that. But this guy's been causing problems for a while now. Yeah, that's some Donovan. I don't get that either. Meth heads call the police. Like, what, on themselves? From what he told me in inbox messages was the whole house is doing meth and Billy's beating Priscilla in the house. That's kind of why I want to talk to her, because she'll say yes or no. Priscilla's not going to come on here and.
Do you want to say? Are you going to type? What do you? They're wanting you on here. Do you want to switch with me?
Yeah, people in the chat too are asking to talk to her.
She doesn't want to come on with she doesn't like static.
She doesn't like static. Well, then don't say anything.
That's what I told her.
What?
She only listens so much.
What? What about static?
She just doesn't want to come on the panel with static in the chat doing his fuckery.
Just don't pay attention to it. Speak your mind.
Yeah, Priscilla, you can't pay attention to the chat because, like I explained to her earlier, there was cops at your house yesterday.
Yeah, he called.
Static, I want to hear from Priscilla. I want to hear from her.
No, he don't want to hear from her.
Because he thinks you guys are making this up, and I
just sent her screenshots from him. And all that shit, and she's gonna send them to your Discord. Making shit up. Well, it's kind of hard to do that whenever half the stuff you. Well,
I know the pedophile shit is made up. Oh, custom
right.
Hi. Hello, custom.
Well, Static was the one going to her complaining about his old lady. So maybe he needs to get in check with his personal life.
He's not even with her anymore.
Oh,
that's been over with.
Well, it's about time.
Columbus, you're wasting your time messaging me because you're in the fucking wrong, and I'm not gonna sit up here and lie for you.
Too?
Oh yeah, he's messaging him.
Yeah, Nightmare's not gonna
understand. Loyalty is deep.
Nightmare's not gonna make up no crazy shit like this.
Loyalty runs deep as fuck.
That I know for a fact. Nightmare's not gonna make up no shit like this. Not at all. Not at all. No,
what's going on? I overslept.
I don't think you know anything.
Oh, jeez, it's the young fox. Have you groomed yourself lately, sir?
Have I groomed myself lately?
It's a joke. It's the best I can come up with. It's stupid.
The Chomo supporter has jokes.
You really want to try?
You really want to try?
I was making a very civil attempt of a joke, and you want to come in with that? Like, come on, dude. Get a life. Grow up, man.
Well, Billy, in my philosophy, child molesters do not deserve a second chance. They deserve
in my philosophy, find somebody your own age.
I'm not.
You sure weren't thinking about that? Letting Columbus touch up all on your baby and shit.
Well, maybe you need to stop hitting on somebody older than you that you can't handle, and find somebody your own age.
What was that you said, Billy? Give enough rope to hang yourselves? Were you that goddamn stupid to not believe that Columbus was a child molester? I mean, Jesus, man, I understand not believing shit, but come on. The security and safety of your own fucking child?
How blind are you, dude?
I'm not blind. I've seen it right with my own
you're blind as hell. I'm not saying you didn't see anything. Like, how many people got to live on old shit? Like, for real. Are you that bored with your life, dude?
I'm not bored with my life at all. I just hold grudges.
Why you stunting old shit? You hold grudges. How old are you?
Okay, so he did threaten to shoot them. Columbus did.
Because he's a bitch.
But again, there's people asking, how did you think this was going to turn out in the end?
That's a good question.
And Young Fox, I do know, knows this because Young Fox has gone back and watched those videos and asked me what the fuck is up with this shit, where this has been said before. But anybody can go back, and I went on another panel last night, and we talked about Young Fox actually for a while. He was there. Shout out to G Mangos for that. But I don't hit on Young Fox. And I told him,
no, I wasn't saying that you did. By any means necessary.
Joel told me Billy was selling meth and pills. Who's Joel?
Joseph Allen Browning.
The redhead guy that's always on
the ginger with a big mouth.
He's the one who sent me all the proof of Priscilla and Violent George talking in Discord when all that shit started the first time.
It's a matter of time before Custom started opening his dick sucker.
Tony, you were in this crew for a while. You want to tell me what the hell's going on here?
Shoot, Tony and Nightmare has known me for the longest.
I've known Billy since 2012.
And I
Yeah,
hope nobody has a problem with Tony because Tony will just tell it how it is.
Tony's that fucking dude. Tony's wheels, man.
Priscilla, that's why I'd like you to come on here and talk and not worry about what Static's saying because everybody has their own opinions. You can't listen to everybody's opinion. If you don't say it yourself, it's just gonna make people think that you're scared to come on here. Or no, they're gonna say Billy's not allowing it. That's gonna be the number one thing. Even though he's not saying that, they're gonna be like, well, Billy said she can't do it.
Shit,
They're gonna assume you're being
weed in
controlled
my
and not
lungs.
allowed to. That's what they're gonna assume because of all this fucking screenshots and shit thrown all over.
They're like assholes.
I'm actually the one that told Billy to expose this. He didn't want to do it at first, but I'm the one that talked him into it.
Okay, so you had to be the one.
Yeah, I didn't want to go through all the
I don't
prior,
care,
past
I
bullshit.
don't care if you told them. I really don't care. I'm just saying what's fucked up here is that guy messaged me out of nowhere trying to give me information on them that I already had anyway and trying to start a problem when I don't want anything to do with this fucking guy.
The way,
this is not off stage because Nightmare's not going to lie. You guys
the way Columbus is, he wants people to back him up, and he'll go to anybody. He don't care who it is.
Okay, so Young Fox, can I ask you this because this is like hurting my head right now. Billy gave him a chance about the pedophile thing, and then he said that he let him stay there after he found out he was doing meth. So how, like, why did it take taking out the trash to throw this fucking asshole out?
Oh, that wasn't even it.
But it wasn't the
first
meth
time,
or the fucking...
When he come home, when we got there, since we have that video of him royally fucked up out of his mind, I told him, put the shit down. If you're going to live in my house, you're going to put the shit down. We had a long conversation about it.
Here.
And afterwards, whenever after I got a contact with him and I talked to him about it, he didn't even care. He showed no care, nothing. So
okay, so he's calling you a tweaker in the messages, and then says, "I feel sorry for I'm not going to say your daughter's name, and that abomination that's going to come out because of shitty parents." And then you said, "Come say that's my face, fuckboy." I'm guessing that's you.
Mm-hmm.
But he called you a tweaker in the messages.
But I'm not out blowing my paychecks on the shit, right?
Now, have you done it at all for him to be saying that?
Hell no. I may be dumb, but I ain't retarded.
Like I said, Columbus don't care what kind of drug it is. As long as he gets high off it, he don't care.
He don't care what he doesn't care what he has to say to try to bash somebody.
Yeah, I don't understand what I'm just confused. And that's why I asked him Fox, and he can give his opinion on Fox. You're allowed to, but he got mad because Billy wouldn't buy him meth one day. Well, right then you should have thrown him the.
I did. That was a boot. That was a part of the boot.
She said this was a different day. So he asked you for meth money?
No, this was like 2 days ago when we booted him out. I said, I'm paying my bills. I'm not broke. I'm responsible.
I got
everything that I need.
How old is the girl who got pregnant?
21, I think.
She don't look like she's 21. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I know, but
younger?
She is.
She looks like a younger girl.
She does. Yeah, she does. But she is.
21. I will say this. He was dating a 14-year-old at the time. He was flirting with my daughter.
He's
been with this chick for.
You know who this 14-year-old girl is that he was with?
No, he's been with the same chick, this same one for a couple months now. Now, who he's talked to in between there, I have no idea, because
he has a history of dating underage girls.
In and out.
Lucifer, you weren't around when this happened, but this is a bad fucking situation. That again, this is why. Custom said that you were also buying him alcohol. Custom seems pretty high up in this whole everybody's group, so where people will tell Custom the truth.
One night,
I like Custom a lot. So when he tells
we had a celebration type deal, and
why would you celebrate anything that had to do with that guy?
No. This is before all this other shit. Everything was fine for a good while. everything was peaches and cream for a good while, and I forgot what it was that had happened.
Our neighbor gave him alcohol after I said no.
And
yeah,
I had gotten a bottle of Jaeger, and our neighbor
who goes up to the person that they live with and asks them for meth money?
An idiot.
Like, did he legitimately say to you, "I need meth"?
Yeah, he says, "I need some money for some cream," and I said, "And I need some money for your rent."
Yeah, I don't even know the fucking slang words for it. So,
do you ever steal or sell shit from the house, or?
Hell no.
You never stole anything, or
he ain't brave enough to steal nothing from my house.
So he's scared of you, pretty much.
He's calling the police whenever I walk up.
He's trying to shoot you in the messages, but he also was saying you're the one.
He's a bitch.
He was saying you're a meth in the messages. That's where I'm like, he's saying it to you and he's saying it to me. So my suggestion is I would clean out that whole entire house, and I hope there's no fucking kind of.
I threw away my badass fucking pipe that I had. Yeah, I go to the laundry room and pack me a little bowl and smoke my tree. I threw all my shit away because I'm not about to play this little boy's games.
So Billy, can you confirm Clown Boy is Columbus Juggalo?
Clown Devil Boy is Columbus Juggalo. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, what's up, Big Will? What's going on, host to host?
Hey, Big Will, you want to come up here? You got something to say? You're more than welcome to. Because he was just using the Bender Boys logo. If you saw that,
it was old as hell.
Not gonna go down low when somebody runs a stream. You got better say something because they're gonna go at you.
Wait a minute, Jamie. I got no problem with Nightmare or nothing, but are Billy and Nightmare from that one group that were supposed to pull up to Twistmas to fight
Wicked
the Bender
Crew?
Boys?
Yeah, but it was certain members of Wicked Crew. It wasn't all of them.
Oh,
all right.
Just
like there's
Columbus. Okay, Columbus is the one when all that shit was going on about the gathering. He is the one that was a part of Wicked Crew, saying he was going to go to the gathering and whoop Juggernaut's ass. It was not anybody else but Columbus.
You gotta be all meant to walk up.
I'm with you. He had to have been on that to walk up and ask somebody.
I don't know Doc Wicked.
I have no problem with Doc Wicked. I have no problem with Nightmare. I've never had a problem with.
The part is, Young Fox, is you don't even know me enough to have a problem with me.
I know enough about you.
You don't know me on a level to have an issue with me.
Maybe I don't want to know you, but I know about you, and I see, I don't want to know you.
If you don't know me like that, then why the hell are you flapping your gums about me?
Because this is an open panel. We live in a country with free speech. That's the most beautiful thing about America.
Are you over the age of 18?
If you want to come up here, go get your coffee and you can. But I don't.
Nope, but I still got rights.
Your adult rights of free speech is.
I know that, Priscilla. I know. Priscilla never wanted him there. I'm just gonna keep making that clear because she didn't. She said it's not my decision. I'm not the one who told me.
And I know that, and I'll admit that.
I'm like Billy. In the future, you should have some consideration.
Oh, ain't no damn body coming back up in my crib. Hell no. Hell no.
I didn't like the fact that Columbus moved in.
This nice guy is gone. Gone, children. He gone.
Videos, and he knows. He went back to the beginning of my channel watching videos. Lou, I'll give you a wrench. Hold on.
Somebody wants some help and they need something. Oh well, go get your own shit.
And Billy can contest for this. After Columbus moved in, I didn't talk to Billy for almost a year.
I know you guys didn't talk because you were pissed. I know that.
And he had a right to.
Yeah, Lucifer, he is. And that's what they were saying last night on G Mango's stream. He's a very well-spoken person who tells it how it is. And here is Custom. So, Custom, whatever you heard, you might as well just get this out now because it's not going away anytime soon. This guy's messaging me, and I don't want no fucking pedophile messaging me.
And before Custom talks, I did back you up. I did back you up in the chat.
I have.
I love Blue. Blue makes me laugh. Blue's been sober for a long time now.
I mean, like, why are they talking about all that shit now? Like, why didn't they take care of all that?
Well, maybe because the shit just happened. If you were actually listening, you would hear that.
Who?
Big Will, don't even. Because this guy hit me up on
Yeah,
Instagram for no fucking reason.
I'm just wondering why we're talking about all this today.
Because he got kicked out last night, apparently. So because of that, I saw Priscilla had made a video.
Should have got rid of him a long time ago.
And Blue's
And
Discord, and now this
true.
guy is harassing.
not
He's like
denying
messaging me on Instagram, but he won't come on here. And I'm reading messages back and forth.
No. I hear you. I hear you trying to fit things your way.
Huh?
No, you bring up that he's a pedophile, but we brought up that he was a pedophile long ago.
Well, George really
about,
called that shit out a while
I didn't hear
ago.
what you said before. That's why.
After Nightmare called it out. Go ahead, Custom. Go ahead.
You tell it.
Like, you admit to him doing meth. You can't do meth outside. So you allowed him to do it in the house, yeah?
No. Not at all. No. Why would someone allow that?
You can't do meth in the house, yeah? I mean, outside, you got to do it in the house, right?
I know what you're trying to do.
Unless you guys smoke puddles outside, I don't know.
Okay, let me explain something to you. I'll tell you the same thing I told Jamie, but I'll dumb it down for you so that way you can understand it better. He come home one day.
That's your baby saying, "Feed me, Billy. Feed me, Billy."
She's actually eating, you inconsiderate fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway. I ain't even got to
saying, "Give me some cream, Billy." Huh? I'm not trying to do anything.
You're being what you are.
I'm just trying to hang out with you, man.
Pieces. You ain't trying to hang out with shit. If you was trying to hang out with somebody, you wouldn't be flapping your goddamn gums like you always do.
The baby's in the background with Priscilla.
She's talking, if anything. So if you're going to say anything about my child, maybe you should try to figure out how to keep yours out of jail.
I'm very considerate.
No, the fuck you're not. Has your oldest been in jail?
Do you want me to start?
When Priscilla just put the comment, he asked for meth.
Okay, let me.
For real, leave my kid out. I
apologize. Let me go to the snapshots then. Let me go to these snapshots then.
Yeah, snapshot these nuts. You ain't shit, Danny. All you do is start shit. All you do is stir shit up.
Job. Mine actually is something.
Really? That's why he was selling weed and he got locked up, right?
Billy, you have 6 kids, yeah? Are any of them
successful?
So
what with what I got, dude?
Do you even know?
Does your mama even want you still? No, because she don't want you. Nobody want you, dude. Still. You got to go with somebody who's nasty as you.
You don't get fucking locked up for selling weed.
I ain't been locked up, dumbass.
Oh, damn. We got Big Shane in the chat.
Why do you sound like you're a gangster?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Because you ain't shit, Danny.
Priscilla, no one's trying to bring your kid into it.
I didn't say you were locked up.
This is where I'm at with this, Priscilla. You said that when you found out he was doing meth in your house, you wanted him out, but he still didn't get out. But Priscilla said she didn't have the power to throw him out. That was all up to Billy.
We're not here to talk about me, Billy.
It was either she left or Billy kicked him out. That's what she's told me the whole time. She never wanted him there.
And we kicked him out. But see, we got idiots like fucking Daniel Ippolito up in this motherfucker, bringing up fucking my kid and shit where it's not even relevant in his standpoint because his relevance is that of my left nutsack.
Do you not find that taking care of a kid is important? Do you not think that taking care of a kid is important?
When you come up in here and you try to tell me how to do
you're
shit.
On video games all day long. You sell pills and that.
I don't sell shit, you fucking prick.
I'm not trying to tell you anything.
I said I don't sell shit. Nor have I.
Then why did Joel tell me that?
Because Joel is just like you. That's why.
Well, Joel said you sell Percocet and methamphetamines and cocaine.
Exactly.
I don't think so, man. I think you put some trust into him, and he kind of backstabbed you.
Joel is not shit. Just like you. Neither of you are relevant.
But I'm already getting the snapshots up. So. Why would he lie?
Well,
can you explain
You ain't shit, dude. You can't even play a video game without dying. That's why
I can't play a video game. That's why.
Games.
That's why I'm damn near close to being partnered on Mixer. Right? Okay. Sure. I can't play a fucking video.
Just like
game.
your editing skills are garbage too.
Right. Okay.
Can you
that's
tell
why
me
that's why I'm making money on Mixer.
Hang on, but why Big Will's here? I really want to know. Why did you have a Bender Boys logo as your picture?
It was old as shit back whenever I was trolling, and I never even got around to fucking
What the fuck is
it.
Mixer, man? What is Mixer? Who cares what Mixer is?
Who cares about you? You fuck
you
boy.
Mix coke with meth? Is that what Mixer is for?
Big Will, yeah, he had a Bender Boys logo.
And I actually, I spoke to
he put it up earlier and then changed it, but yeah.
I was like, oh shit, I need to change this real quick.
Nah, he likes to copy BK. He's a BK dick rider.
That's what Static said, that he's friends with BK or something.
I haven't spoken to BK in a hot minute because I've had shit going on in my life between my stream, my family.
Right.
Jamie.
Because I can tell you one thing. I might not get along with BK all the time, but he does not support pedophiles.
Jamie, out of respect for you, I'm gonna end up bouncing because I don't have time for Danny's bullshit.
Aw, you like Clinton.
Aw.
You don't want to hang out?
Not with your punk ass.
What do you two
but
hate
you'll hang out with But you'll hang out with Columbus, though.
He's a two-faced, backstabbing little prick. That's what it is. The moment you don't do what he wants you to do, he's going to turn his back on you, and he's going to shit all over you. Watch. He is known for that. Nightmare will attest to that.
Just you, Billy.
Nightmare,
the reason him and Nightmare are even cool is because of me.
Me and Custom ain't got no problems. We squashed it shit a long time ago.
Yeah, they did squash that a long time ago.
What is your take on this situation? Because I'm just confused. I'm confused here. I don't.
You want my opinion?
Please, because I can't wrap my head around the fact why the first time he was using meth or asking for it, he wasn't beat the fuck up.
He was removed the moment that he asked.
But if you guys got him on video, fucked up. What day is the video from?
Considering the fact that even the fact that Billy was in disbelief, but still he should have taken safety measures and kicked Columbus out of the fucking house. But now he all of a sudden wanted to do it when he found out Columbus was doing meth.
No, it wasn't the meth. It was something with cleaning and not doing what he was supposed to do.
Oh, with cleaning and not doing. I'm sorry, I was kind of half-assed listening.
No, the meth was the kicker.
Exactly.
I can't lie. I was half-assed listening.
When did you guys take the video of the meth?
They'll boot him for not cleaning, but they won't boot him for the meth use.
That's right. Where's the video from? What is the video from?
And see, Nightmare, this is why, I didn't really want to come up on here and do this shit, because you got people like, someone who names himself Young Fox and fucking Danny. This is the main reason why I didn't want to come up on here.
Well, people are going to have their opinions,
and
Billy,
you've got,
they're going to have
fine. You can have your opinion, but don't bash and belittle somebody.
But no, it is a valid question.
When did you guys take the video think that you're some hot shit because you're behind the fucking camera?
Well, I know I'm not hot shit. Hold on. If he's talking about me being behind the camera, let's face reveal right now.
I'm not talking about no face reveal. I'm not talking about that shit right now. You're hiding behind a fucking screen, talking shit.
I'm not hiding. Custom's not showing.
You're hiding behind a screen. You claim to be intelligent, right?
I claim to be intelligent, but I'm sure not Einstein.
Hiding behind a screen. Use your fucking brain, you idiot.
Okay, but I'm not hiding my face. My face is right here.
Oh my god!
You want to talk, man?
Do you have to be a fucking? You are not age 18.
Like you, Billy.
You are not over the age 18, so I'm not going to waste my time. Dude, I can knock your head clean off your fucking shoulders, but you're not worth the fucking charge.
I'm a fudge packer.
I'm a fudge packer.
Around the
I'm a fudge packer. Okay, all right, that's fine. You're entitled to your unwanted opinions. All right,
my opinions aren't unwanted. Jamie, let me
the
on
fact
here, and I'm allowed to speak them.
I don't give a fuck if God himself lets you on here.
What are you doing right now?
Okay, but see, the fact is, hide however you choose to hide, because it shows nothing but your ignorance of how you are a fucking child. And if you were over the age 18, I would knock your fucking head clean off your fucking shoulders.
Really? September 29th. That's when I turn the legal age. Come to Alton, Illinois, brother. We'll pull up to the Alton Square Mall parking lot. It's the most popular place to fight.
Yeah,
Billy,
yeah. And then you can
write it
call your
down.
little pigs just like Columbus, right?
I don't call the pigs like Columbus, motherfucker. Let's get that thing straight.
Well,
Marty may have called the pigs because he's a rich white boy Jew who hasn't had any experience in the streets.
Calm down on the anti-Semitism.
I'm not.
Oh, I can tell he's fucking watching BK's fucking channel every day saying that kind of shit. And this is what Static was telling me earlier. Like,
the whole thing is,
this is why Static said,
if you want to come and hear some shit, don't stir the pot. Dude.
Is this really fucking Cyrax or what?
No, because Cyrax
you
can't
call
spell.
the cops, Billy.
See, the whole thing is, you know,
if it is
if
Cyrax,
you're gonna come up and hear
here,
something,
please.
you know, don't stir the fucking pot. That's the whole point. Don't stir the pot. I know you
wait,
get
Jamie,
kicked out of it.
Wait a minute, Jamie, is this the same dude who called fucking Suplex a redneck, even though he's from Georgia?
No, I didn't call Suplex a redneck.
Oh, no, I swear to
Captain Flannel, you might
That's
want
a
to
big
come up
word,
here
Billy.
a second because Billy was using the Bender Boys logo, accidentally put it up. I want to know why.
Accidental.
Why are you using the Bender Boys logo?
It was like I said, it was old as shit, and when it come up, I immediately changed it because I immediately said, "Oh shit!"
There's someone under my name right now. They're using my name and profile picture, going around saying shit to people, and it's not even me. So when you go around using someone's logo and saying God knows what, they're assuming it's that person, which is showing me that people are setting people up here.
Have you seen any
shit.
activity online? So if me coming
that's
up
what I'm
on
saying.
here,
How do I
that's
know
what I'm saying.
you're
I
the
ain't
Bender
fucking
Boys
done
thing?
shit online. I am not repeating myself to low life idiot anymore. Anybody got a problem? 512 Bevel Street, Apartment A, Waycross, Georgia, 31501. Pull the fuck up, bitches.
Trigger, damn.
No, this is when Billy gets angry.
Damn.
I don't know why Billy gets so angry.
Everybody up on this motherfucker. I come up on here and try to do something right. And this is
and
what
I want to talk to Priscilla.
No, shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
You're going to get your ass whooped, dude. I have your address, motherfucker. You want CPS?
512 Bevel Street, Apartment A.
You want CPS over there?
You want to call
CPS?
CPS?
Talk to me. I will, because I got messages.
She said she didn't want to be here. She said
that
she didn't want to come up on here. You call CPS, you ain't worth shit either.
No, let me talk to
your
her.
kid held a knife to your neck.
Your fucking attitude. Oh, you're going to hold the knife to my neck,
No, I said with your kid holding a knife to your neck. I didn't say me. Stop trying to put words in my mouth, you fucking ignorant cunt.
I want to talk to her because you can't handle your temper.
She said she didn't want to come up on here.
You're not letting her come on there. I know how the fuck you are.
Let's go to my
bitch that you don't want to come up on here.
I know you're making her. I know how the fuck you are.
For Chomo sympathizers like you.
Come show this bitch. Because she
I know how the fuck you are, Billy.
And I know how the fuck you are. You're a clout chasing little whore.
Really? That's why I was on the phone with Priscilla when you came and I was threatening to whoop her ass that one day, right?
Bitch, you ain't shit.
You have no answer.
Somebody call him. You want to call somebody? Call him. Do it right now.
Somebody else is going to. There's plenty of people.
You're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch.
Yelling is a sign of abuse.
I don't do that
you can
shit.
tell
Listen,
he
if
does.
I was going to do that, I'd have done it a long fucking time ago. But there are other people that are sick of this shit that will.
I'm sure you would, because you got your little fuckboy followers who gonna do it for you, because you two cowards.
No. He's messaged plenty of people. He's messaged plenty of people, this guy.
Yeah, because he's a fucking dead man. Dead. Like every single one of you.
Oh, you're threatening to kill everybody?
Wireshark, bitches.
And you wonder why people
are
upset about how you beat your girl.
See a lot of 192.168 up in this bitch. A lot of good IP addresses just for being on a panel.
Oh, shit. Well, everybody knows I'm from the 618.
Yeah, Priscilla. Well, Nightmare's not up. Well, Nightmare's not up here, and neither is fucking.
She's telling me to get off. So who's controlling who? Who don't want who on here? She's telling me to get off.
Like a maniac and making threats to people, and she doesn't do that.
I don't make threats, cunt. I make promises.
Look, Jamie, he's pulling IPs and doxing people now. He's scared as fuck.
No, I don't. I'm not scared of shit. I just blow modems up, and I hope to God your devices are in your hands.
You can't blow my fucking device up in my hand. You already hacked my kid's phone. Everybody in the chat.
I your fucking little shithead piss poor child phone.
Sent the phishing link to my fucking child.
And I had to take my kid a fucking phishing link.
Job and have that shit fixed. You
I ain't sent your fucking shit poor piss poor raised child. Goddamn phishing link. Learn to be a parent, Jamie. No wonder BK loves attacking you. Learn to be a parent.
Oh man, you did it.
Learn to be a fucking parent. Learn to parent your child.
You
You're
sent
a
a
piss
phishing
poor
link
parent.
to my
I
child.
ain't
How do you
seen
know?
shit in your kid.
How do
I
you
ain't
know
seen
how
shit
I
in
am
your
with my
kid.
kids? I don't have meth in front of my
Your
kids.
kid,
I don't have a baby.
your kid fucking held a knife to your neck.
Worry about your baby that you let pedophiles hold. When your own girl is saying don't let him in.
Worry about your child. Don't
You
worry
just
about
admitted to letting a meth head pedophile stay there with your baby this whole
Worry
time.
about your child. Don't worry about mine.
Oh, I definitely will be.
Oh,
Because
really?
you beat her.
I ain't fucking touched her.
I have
But
pictures
will
of it,
touch
Billy.
you.
You ain't gonna do shit to me. And that's
Watch
how
me.
you are to women. And I know you seem
Watch
whacked
me.
out the fuck right now.
I ain't gotta fucking
Whoever
touch
in the
you.
chat team says
I ain't even
Billy
gotta
looks
lift
like
a
he's
finger for
whacked the
you.
fuck out on fucking dope. Please, please. Because he sure
Ain't
seems like
nobody
it to
big
me.
enough to come step to me. They gotta call other people.
That's why he's
'cause
got
they're
this
fucking
big badass
cowards.
attitude right now.
Pick the bitch.
I'm getting dominated. Oh, how cute. And see, and I thought this community was better.
No. I have no
Y'all
problem
are what's
with this stuff,
wrong
but
with the
you
Juggalo
have a
community.
fucking attitude and you threaten
We're
every.
what's wrong with the Juggalo
She
community.
didn't even
Juggalos don't
want.
condone
She didn't
pedophilia,
want me
bud.
to. She didn't want to come on
Have
here.
you heard the
She
song
didn't
To Catch a
want us to
Predator?
come on here because she knows how you are, Jamie.
Bullshit, she messaged me and asked me to come on. You're lying. So
She
either
did
you don't know
not
what
want
she's
to come
saying,
on the panel. You
because you
ignorant
don't
cunt.
let her. And anytime
I
she
asked her
talks, you
several
scream
fucking
over her.
times, and you saw me turn around and ask her.
She knows what you told her before you came on here. Don't try to pull that shit with me.
I will get my ass up, and I will have her come tell you herself. 1 second. Babe, come here.
Oh shit! What's up, Juggalo
Priscilla,
972?
you should have no problem coming on here because I don't attack
Come here,
you
please.
or argue with you.
I'm
You
good.
know Billy screams at everybody, so I don't know why
That
you can't just talk.
yourself do not want to come on here, and I am not making you do.
I would rather her come on here because people aren't going to be angry and say
Well,
stuff.
you're gonna have to get closer and request that, so they don't think that I am the one doing it.
She's calmer and you can actually talk to her, and I would like to hear her side of the situation.
You heard her, right? She requests for the camera to be cut off.
She said she doesn't want her daughter on the camera, so why don't you go take care of your daughter?
She doesn't want my daughter to see me because she doesn't trust y'all.
Then you go grab your daughter. It's real easy.
You could tell by the way he's screaming.
Yeah, I know.
Want to come on the panel because y'all don't know how to keep.
She walks away because she just doesn't want to. This is why I told Nightmare I didn't want to do this. Let's wait for her to jolly on trot her out. Oh, there she is.
I went to go get something to drink.
Okay.
I'm allowed to do that.
Go ahead.
So where is she?
She's right here.
Why is she afraid to talk to me for some reason? There should be no reason that she's afraid to talk to me. You don't have to have your daughter on
Okay,
camera.
you should come and talk.
Priscilla, everybody likes you. Look at Catsaplano's even saying.
She's speaking.
I've
Listen
always
to her.
supported
Have
Little Miss
respect,
and shown
Jamie, for once
concern
in your
for her.
piss poor life.
Now move the fuck away from her and let her talk.
She doesn't want to be on the panel. What do you not
Move
understand?
the camera off with your logo instead of the Bender Boys like you had up before and let her talk.
She wants you to talk.
I'm trying.
They won't listen.
Clearly.
Oh, don't take his side just because your man's there and you don't want him to hit you. Come on now.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Young Fox said, "Don't take your man's side because he's there because you're afraid he's gonna."
Let her talk on her own, Billy. Go in the other room.
Regardless of the point, if he hit me, me and my daughter would not be in this house.
Priscilla.
You are because you're scared of him.
This Juggalo is gone.
Okay, Priscilla, what was the reason you made him leave?
Him out.
Okay,
the kicker.
If you weren't allowed to kick him out before, why was he allowed to be kicked out now? Billy got mad at him too?
If you weren't allowed to kick him out before, why are you allowed to kick him out now?
Oh my God.
I'm mad at him too.
It's like Cyrex following Heather around.
House that we are buying. I have receipts if you want proof.
No, I don't need proof that you're buying a house, Priscilla. Nobody's after you. There's people in the chat saying that they support you. There's nobody after you. Everyone knows you never wanted them there. So if you think people are here to attack you, no one's trying to attack you at all.
No, they're not attacking you. They're attacking me.
They're mad at Billy for the way he talks to people like that, but they're not. Nobody's mad at you.
We're upset, which pisses me off.
So basically, if y'all didn't understand the concept of what she just said, I will
I
dumb it
couldn't
down
hear
for
what
you.
you said because
I
you're
will,
still
I will
sitting there and she's
gladly,
not.
I will gladly dumb it down for you because that's how it has to be with you. She said,
no, we can't
in
hear
a
her.
context that if you come at me, you're coming at her. Basically, is what she
Well,
just
you
said.
must have
Am I
fucking
right
trained
or
her
am I
real
wrong?
well to think that
I
way.
must have fucking
Priscilla has
trained her.
come
Well,
to me and
maybe
told me
when,
before what you
yeah,
do.
basically I trained you.
And I will let Priscilla move in here with the baby if I find out you're fucking hitting her again. If that part of it's true, I
You
swear
ain't
to
gonna
God,
do a goddamn thing, Jamie Nicole.
I'll let her stay
Or
here. You
Jamie
think I'm
Fritz, or
fucking
however the
playing
fuck
with
you
you?
pronounce your last name.
Do you think I'm playing with you?
You ain't got the balls big enough to do anything, Jamie.
So move her into my house if you're hitting her.
She ain't. She don't want to live with you because
She's
you
already
nasty. You
asked
got
me
bed
to, you
bugs.
fucking idiot.
You got bed bugs.
What is wrong with you? I was on the phone with her when you threatened her.
Can you grab this and you sit here and turn the camera on and tell these ignorant people?
See, he's telling her what to
you're
do.
telling me.
I don't have to turn the camera on.
Oh, you don't even have to turn the camera on. That's fine. Here.
I ain't got to.
Here's
Now
the
people are wondering if she's got a black eye and that's why she can't come on.
Fuck up, you ugly ass
Shut
cunt.
up, Billy. Take her and calm down.
Exactly, Priscilla. You tell your man what to do. Step up to him. Crack the whip on him.
Okay, shut up.
Priscilla,
No.
I've never had an issue with you and you know that. And you usually tell the truth about everything going on. That's why I want to talk to you. Billy gets mad.
I don't even know you like that, but your husband's or boyfriend's a bitch.
My boyfriend is not a bitch. He gets.
Oh, he definitely is.
Let her explain, Fox, let her talk, because I don't want her having more problems after this. She obviously is going through enough shit. For real, seriously.
The whole purpose of this was because I found out. Okay, you hush. I found out through a source that Columbus Juggalo was going to Jamie with lies. I messaged Jamie on Discord, and I don't care if she shows the chat or not. I came to her with the truth.
She did, and I know who it was. It was Nightmare because we were talking about him in there. Because he messaged me on Instagram, which is fine. I don't care. The guy should have never messaged me. He has no business messaging me, and I don't want a pedophile dude like that messaging me.
And I will send Jamie a picture right now showing I don't have a black eye, but I'm not going to get on the camera having my daughter on the camera. I don't
blame you. You shouldn't have your baby on there. Because the last time there was a picture of him holding her, it caused the biggest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, static once in a while, all of a sudden now. Like, when was the day you took the video of him all messed up on meth?
March 28th. And when we found out...
March 28th.
Yes, we found out from the person that he did it with.
Priscilla, this is June.
Yeah, we found out after. And I told Billy he needs to go.
Like, who is not... I'm just wondering. Like, but this is what Big Will's saying. You were hit by him before, and we all know that. And that is true. If he's not doing it anymore, you said he was going to counseling, then just say that. Because I don't want people to be accusing people of abuse if it's not true. But there is proof that he did it before. If he's not doing it now, I'm not going to blame him.
The bruise that everybody is saying that he gave me was on my arm, and it would if.
Priscilla, you came on here and explained it and apologized to Violent George, so there's really no changing it now.
No, I'm talking about the bruise after the fact of all of that.
No, tell Custom to come back if he wants to. I don't.
I
but
have
don't.
not to say to Custom. I don't.
What do you and Custom have an issue about?
Billy.
So if someone doesn't like Billy, you automatically just hate the person.
No, I don't automatically hate him. I have no hate for Custom. I just have nothing.
Like, because it seems to me you try to do the right thing, Billy does the opposite, and then you get upset. But you said you never wanted him there. Yeah, never.
I made it plain on my stream. I made it plain on your stream. Everybody knows I didn't want Columbus here. But being nice, I said fuck it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it was in March and this guy was tweaking out in your house. Did you say you wanted him out that day when he was acting stupid and Billy was like, give him another chance? Because Billy seems to give people a lot of chances here.
We originally thought he was just drunk because I'll send you the video. He's acting like he's he's drunk.
And when was the day he asked you guys for money for meth and said that's what it was for?
It was like 5 days ago. He asked if he asked me and Bill asked me if he could borrow money. I said for what, and he said he had to get some pain medication. I said, well, go ask Billy because we have a joint account. It's only fair. So, yeah.
Oh Lord. Money. See, and this is where people think, Priscilla, do you understand where people think Billy controls you when you say things like you have a joint account?
Control me.
I can go and change my PIN number right now and Billy will not know it. The only
There are
reason
people that have been really worried about you since you've been offline. There's been people asking privately. I said, I really care about Priscilla a lot. She got mad at me over something Marty said. Marty's no longer around here like that. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. That was a whole nother problem in itself. But
he's off of YouTube because of shit like this.
It seems like Billy's like a big BK fan and using the Bender Boys logo to go around doing stuff, which is definitely not the right thing to do since BK's after the Bender Boys so bad.
No,
to use
he
their logo.
forgot to change the logo.
And considering the fact that Prison Mike hates him.
Yeah, I don't know why he was using their logo in the first place. Now, Custom, if someone is using your logo going around saying shit, you'd be fucking mad. Like, someone's doing it to me right now and I'm not happy about it. I'm just not.
This was late last year when he made that logo. We have not been on YouTube in forever. The last time I went live on this,
and we used to have fun on your live with Suplex playing games and doing fun stuff. And then all of a sudden one day it was, she's just gone. And everyone's like, where did she go?
Yeah,
but the context that I have the first time that you already admitted happened between you and Billy, where you apologized to Violent George, he was being rough with you then. He definitely was. And I have the messages still. Because if something were to ever happen to you, that'd be terrible. You said he was in counseling. And I remember Violent George wasn't the nicest to you that day. He said, are you sure he's not out cheating on you? Remember that? He said that.
The anger management.
Yeah, Billy is not Wicked Crew. Let's make that
Who deleted
clear.
all her media accounts? He did?
Nobody deleted all my media accounts. I have them.
Custom and Jamie, please confirm that Columbus and Billy and that ain't Wicked Crew anymore. So none of all three of you aren't.
No, we left and Columbus got kicked out. But just because we're friends with Nightmare doesn't make us Wicked Crew. We are just friends with Nightmare and his wife. We have no beef with Wicked Crew at all. The only beef that we have.
Crispy Brains, this is the first thing that happened on my channel. I'm surprised it's still going on. I thought this guy would have been gone a long time ago, but they haven't been online. I really don't know why he messaged me knowing I don't like him. He knows that.
To start shit.
He knows I don't like him.
But you saw Billy did not once threaten him. He's the one that was threatening us.
Thank you.
But why is he calling Billy a tweaker? If Billy doesn't do meth and he does, why is he calling him a tweaker? That's where I'm confused. That's the part of it that's confusing me. In the context of the messages.
I don't know. It's probably to start shit. With Columbus, there's no telling. He's been caught in multiple lies. Like he told us yesterday, or today actually, that his girlfriend didn't want to him. No, we do not. Anywho, he messaged Billy today saying, my girl doesn't want to be there anymore. So Billy went to her and said, hey, what's up? Why don't you want to be here? She said, I thought I was coming back.
She's going to believe him anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish Violent George was around to fucking do this, but because of all the shit and people using logos and shit like that, there's been people blamed for a lot of shit they haven't been doing. There's been people starting fights with people for no reason that are out of this world crazy. But Blue's always been your friend. I remember you being a mod on Blue's channel.
We were beefing, but I wanted to hop on actually to say that to tell Billy that I can relate, homie. Don't worry, man. I've been there myself. Fucking, it's no need to be ashamed. Just grow and be a better man. Shit, nothing to be ashamed of. Well, it is something to be ashamed of, but it happened, and you can only grow and be a better person from here.
Yeah, Blue's been sober for like 8 days now, 39.
Yeah, but no, I've been to jail 3 times from the mother of my children. I've had to go to classes each time. Fuck that shit. I hate it. It's hell, I know, but it kind of works after you do it so many times. But I want to let you know, Billy, I don't hate on you for domestic violence, but shit. I don't know what else to say, really.
Nightmare won't stop, just like people still think Billy beats on me now. He doesn't touch me negatively. The only beating that goes down is in the bedroom, since everybody must know our business. If y'all want to think, that
Yeah, they've
y'all
said that
know
on
my
here. They knew
life,
about all that sexual stuff that one day we're on here. I was laughing because
yeah, if y'all think y'all know so much about my life, then y'all have fun. But at the end of the day, he's good to his daughter. He's never touched his daughter. The meth head pedophile is gone. But my household should not concern any of y'all. It really shouldn't. I didn't want to come on here because I knew shit like this would happen.
Priscilla, the reason it concerned everyone is because of the conversation you had with Violent George in the beginning. Everyone was concerned.
A year ago.
I know, but you got to understand that when someone tells somebody this person's hurting me, so there's going to be people that are concerned. There's people that do actually care. Like Captain Flannel's in here saying he's never had a problem with you ever.
He hasn't. And I Captain Flannel is amazing.
He's one of the nicest people I know on here. And
yeah,
he's sitting here saying he has no issue with you.
He doesn't. But what happens in my house should not have an effect on anybody. No, Billy does not hit me.
Yeah,
I will
it's
not let
not
him.
Wicked Crew. They're not part of Wicked Crew. They've not been for a while.
And we have no beef with Wicked Crew. We are fine with them.
Fuck, I have a software update.
Because I would hate to see like Doc Wicked and other people drug into this that don't have anything to do with this shit.
No, I even said last night on my stream that Doc Wicked could beat Columbus's ass.
Someone's
yeah,
going
but before that, it was the other way around.
I have
Remember?
nothing to say to you. I really don't. So please don't come at don't.
Don't talk to me then. Listen, motherfucker.
I don't even have to listen to you. I don't.
Then bye.
The point is, you, Jamie, wanted me on here to tell what happened with the Columbus situation. When we found out that he was doing meth here, it wasn't in my house and it was not in my yard. It was in my laundry room.
They like your avatar, Blue.
You can't smell meth or what? You don't know what it smells like?
No,
it smells like
I've
fish
never
and
done
shit, right?
But
It smells like fish, right?
Anyway,
yeah, you know it smells
Jamie,
bad. You know it smells bad. Don't
I've
lie.
never smelt it, but whatever. Anyways, Jamie, I'm done.
You sure you don't know what it smells like? I heard you've been sniffing
So
it.
in the future, have you talked to Billy about this? About when you say you don't want someone living in your house, that you should be respected enough that they don't get to move in?
Yeah, because he asked if somebody else could stay, and I said no.
Already?
No, this was like a couple months ago when.
Oh yeah, if I were you,
another child molester?
I would keep your daughter with you, and I would not be letting people move in.
There's nobody moving in. I put the down payment on my house.
I had to stop people from doing it here too. It's not just you. Trust me. I've let people do stuff that they shouldn't have done, like come to my house and stay here. But see, there's people keep thinking that you're beat up because you.
Well, I don't care what he has to say. Let him think it.
Well, was there an altercation between you guys when you threw him out? Did you guys fight? Because it looks like from what you sent me, there's assassinations being threatened here.
No, he went out last night or yesterday with a friend of ours to go pick up
Big Will.
some
I'm about
food.
to block. I'm putting Big Will in timeout for that one. I'm just sitting here defending you, Big Will, and you're talking stupid.
To go get some food.
He's maybe drunk.
I don't know.
Billy asked him straight up, "Are you feeding the rest of the house or just yourself? Considering I paid to feed him, so it's only fair." He said,
So that was
"No."
the final straw that got you guys to throw him out. Was him not buying you guys food?
No, because yeah, we don't care if you buy food for yourself. I don't. I can pay. I can get us food. That's not a problem. I don't care about the food thing. But we find out when you're on your way back that you had our friend, who is your ride, to stopping so you can buy meth. That's what started it.
So the friend of yours told you that he had him stop after getting food to go buy meth to bring back to your house.
Yeah, he called me. The friend who will remain anonymous called me and said, did you give Columbus money for meth? I said, no, I did not. And he's like, well, he got the money from somebody and he has me going to this place. I said, no, you bring him straight home. He needs to get his stuff. Well, Billy was talking to him at that time, which you saw the messages, and all I know is 3 cops.
Oh, that's Games Canada. I got a lot of information about that too from Heather. A lot of threats made. I don't know what's going on lately. I really don't. This is everybody's just. I don't know if it's the coronavirus or what, but so this guy was planning on. He brought meth back into your house with your baby. Just did not care. That can't be the first time he did it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know because it wasn't here. I know he did it. We found out after the fact when he went to some dude's house. And this dude is the one who said, I'm sorry, I gave it to him. He's the one that came to us. Columbus was never going to tell us. The video, you can't tell he was high. You could tell he was drunk.
Did he act weird in front of you guys other times, or like paranoid, or never slept, or any of that crazy shit going on?
Since he got out of jail, his sleep schedule has been all sorts of messed up, which I had family that was locked up, and they said that it's...
Yeah, Static, I'm with you on that comment. Where is that? I just see it on my... It's a messed up situation. Where the fuck is...
But yesterday, 3 cops show up to my house asking about, did you threaten Columbus? No.
Nobody hit each other? There was no hitting?
Nothing, because I'm not going to allow fighting in my house around my child.
And that's what I'm saying. I know you don't allow any of this. You don't want any of this stuff. You don't want any of it. That's what gets people upset, because I know you don't want any of this shit going on.
No, and I put my foot down. And I said,
now you're stuck in the middle of a situation between him and Billy now that you never wanted in the first place. Because if this guy's hitting me up, he's messaging a bunch of people. It's not just me. He's not going to just come to me when he knows I don't like him. He's going to other people.
Yeah, he's trying to stir up more shit.
Nightmare just said he was messaging him. So,
yeah.
And Nightmare's not going to lie.
Nightmare showed me the screenshots. I was on video chat with his wife when Nightmare was getting the messages, and he was showing his actual phone.
Ivana.
You sure Billy didn't beat you? I'm getting other things about that.
So I've seen the messages between Columbus and Nightmare.
Well, Custom gets everything. Just like people seem to do to me. They'll send me everything. And then I got
me and Custom were dominating Billy with the truth.
I don't lie. I just can't do it.
You're being disrupted. You're being interrupted. What was that, Jamie?
They're upset with Billy for what he said in the past about giving pedophiles a second chance. That's what Young Fox I know is pissed over. I know, but he's just left yesterday. So like this guy was still there. And then he was holding your baby, and then everyone was upset about that. I tried to tell you then to throw him out, but you said Billy wouldn't let you.
No, because
that's the only reason we were beefing.
I don't.
Yeah, and Blue's not someone to really fight with. Like, if I'll go in and call up Blue, he'll just come talk to me, and then it's over. So to keep fighting with Blue, that's crazy.
Well, I had the Juggalo Drama Alert show on him, and ever since then, it was kind of, we were on rocky terms, pretty much. But me and Billy kind of sparked beef.
That's where the Bender boys and them got into the fight with Priscilla over the abuse. Was on Blue's channel, because I saw it. And then it spilled over here because they were talking to Cyrax and Heather. And that wasn't good. That just didn't end up well, because you could ask Priscilla right now. Heather gave my number out to them.
She gave
Columbus.
I sent you the screenshot. She gave your number, Marty's number, and Champ's number.
She gave Champ's number out to a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Wow.
I sent you the screenshot of that.
I have the screenshots of it. Priscilla did send it to me. That's what I'm saying. When it came to when she wanted to apologize to Violent George, she messaged me and said, "Hey, I want to set this straight. I don't want to fight about this anymore." And that's the video. You could go way back on like one of my first StreamYard videos where she came on. I think that was BK's first video, to be honest with you. He didn't like the way Violent George talked to Priscilla about the situation.
That was when he started going after the Bender boys.
Yeah, but he was pissed because he got called a liar from other people for so long about something that wasn't a lie.
And then when I tried to set shit straight,
he was still mad because people were accusing him of lying. He really cared about you and was like, why is she doing that to me? That's where I got out of it, because that's what he told me when it was going on. He said he was trying to help.
Well,
okay, the Static is saying, let me see. That's where I was, and I said, fuck Billy, whisked his neck. LOL, the Violent George showed the messages, and he made her delete her accounts. Well, Joel sent them all to me, so deleting it isn't going to fucking help anything.
I have all of my accounts.
Static's just mad because you wouldn't give him the time of day.
I don't care.
Static's mad about what? What is Static mad about? He's saying
Because I wouldn't give him the time of day. Because I had him on Discord as a friend, trying to, end the drama like we did with you that day.
the Static is usually someone that you can talk to and stuff will be ended. So what
Oh,
happened?
Champ's backstage.
I don't know if Suplex should be on here.
Stuff got ended for a time.
Unless he wants to talk to Priscilla because they were close and she just disappeared. If that's why you're up here, Champ, and you just want to talk to Priscilla, go ahead.
I disappeared from everything, even Facebook.
Champ, you're going to have to get on your headset again because it's making that sound. And we cannot hear you.
Hold on.
You're going to have to get it because I can't.
Static literally blowing up my Discord and Instagram with photos of naked black guys and their dicks hanging out.
What's wrong with that?
And it got to the point I had to block him because I wasn't fixing to get that kind of shit. That was disrespectful.
Well, yeah, I got a snapshot of Billy admitting to hitting you. I just wanted to know if you knew that or not.
It's fake, but that's cool. Will you plug mine up?
Yeah, I sent it to Brandon on Facebook.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, okay, move your mic way up from your mouth a little bit. It's going to be loud again, like a drive-through. You want to say hi to Priscilla while she's on here? Go ahead, because I know.
Hey, Priscilla.
He's been asking about you a lot.
He's got me on Instagram. He can message me. I may not post on there, but I'll still get messages.
You've been off YouTube for a long time.
Yeah, that was a personal choice.
And look at me. I had to take a break because the assholes, harassing me on the internet. I had to take a break.
That's mainly the reason I left.
Yeah.
It was because of everything.
But she got upset with me over something Marty said, and I wasn't even there. I was at work.
It was on your live stream. I came on to clear up. I forgot what now. And then he kept. Oh, it was about some. I came on there to clear up about the whole DJ situation with you. And Marty wanted to bring up that I showed Bombshell something he said about you.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. And I've Bombshell will stop for a while and then go up again. So I just don't even. There's no point in me arguing with Bombshell. There is none. I don't even know her. I don't have any reason to argue with her. So, I mean, I don't get it.
But why?
And Suplex said hi, so I'm going to remove him. I don't want him involved in this because I don't want people. I really don't. I don't. I said that from the beginning. Say hi with Suplex. This is just going to cause you nothing but shit.
But
that's
why
all it's
does
going to
the
do.
whole fishing link thing keep getting brought up? Because Billy does not know your son's information.
It was supposed to be sent to my Facebook, but my son, our phones were linked together, and he clicked it thinking it was something else, and it went into his phone.
Oh, well, it wasn't Billy because he didn't even.
Well, Heather said it was because she said she didn't know how to do it. Billy sent her the information, and she just forwarded it.
No, Billy's never talked to Heather like that.
Well, you guys did back then, so I don't.
She talked to me, and Cyrex talked to him.
Yeah, I'm with Nightmare. Why the fuck didn't someone beat the shit out of him when you guys heard? Well, if he stopped to get meth, why didn't you guys call the police and say he had him?
Because Billy wanted to handle it, and I was going to let him.
You should have whooped his ass then.
Yeah, Billy wanted to, but you can't do anything when 3 cops show up to your door. He wants to get his stuff. Okay, get him the fuck out of my house.
I wouldn't even have told him I was getting him out of my house. I would have just beat his ass the minute he got to the door, outside.
He wasn't going to do it in front of the cops or the baby.
He brought the cops back with him?
Yeah, he had the cops meet him here.
Well, how did he know you guys were going to kick him out? You told him over the phone?
Did you tell him that you were kicking him out yesterday?
Yeah.
And that's why he called the cops?
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have told him. I would have just waited until he showed up.
I told him as soon as he got back.
He thought, okay, no. Hold on.
And his actions will be dealt with.
Hush. He thought that Billy said, I'm going to beat your ass, and I need that screenshot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Billy said...
Yeah, I don't have to... After how I was just talked
Okay,
to. I don't have to
okay.
provide shit to them.
Okay, hush, please.
Billy's not helping the situation with his anger. If he's going to anger management, I don't know how that's how he's screaming at everybody.
Well, everybody else isn't helping either.
Well, I understand that, but nobody's like he's threatening. He's threatening lives. He's threatening all kinds of shit. And I really am upset that he was going around using the Bender Boys logo because they have enough shit to deal with already. Like I don't understand what he was doing. And then I got people telling me he's like friends with BK, and I'm like, okay, is he friends with BK? Because if he wasn't, why has BK not called out the fact about Columbus by now?
We don't talk to BK like that. We haven't in a while.
That's a serious situation, and I know he doesn't like pedophiles. So why?
The last time I spoke to BK was about an African song I wanted his opinion on.
An African song.
Yeah. Because I even asked Prison Mike about the same song. Because I thought it was pretty and I wanted to know what language it was in, and he told me there were 4 different languages. That was the extent of our conversation. Billy has not spoken to BK for months.
Well, he sure watches all BK's videos because he just had a couple comments towards me that he wouldn't even know unless he did. So,
well, if he does, I'm not always around him. I do my own thing in the living room.
And that's the thing. You never wanted this to happen. You never wanted this to happen. You said this from the beginning. I'm making that clear. You guys are not part of Wicked Crew because Nightmare wants that known. They don't want to be drug into this shit.
We are not a part of Wicked Crew.
On top of it, you said in March you took a video of him on meth in the house.
We did not know it was meth until after, because if I will send you the video, if you watch, you think he's drunk.
So now that he's not living there anymore, now you know it's meth? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how do you know now?
The guy that gave it to him that night came to us and apologized, said, yeah, I gave him meth this night. And it was the only night that they hung out since he got out of jail. Because I don't like the
So a meth dealer is going around apologizing to people for selling people meth.
Yeah. He's friends with Club.
I've never heard of a meth dealer who went to families and apologized for fucking selling meth.
He's not a meth dealer. He's a meth doer.
I've never heard of this in my life. I'm not even fucking kidding right now.
Goodness.
I've never heard of that happening unless you know this guy, like you really know him.
Billy does. I don't.
Oh, here's Juggle of Logs now. What? So how close is Billy with this guy?
I don't know.
Because he's got to be pretty close to him if he's apologizing for selling meth to somebody in your house.
How close are you to dude?
Dude.
I'm not saying his name online.
Not as close as I used to be.
I wouldn't think he'd want his name said online either.
No, he used to be close to him like years ago. And then Columbus and him met in jail because when he got out, he's like, oh, I met this dude. He's really cool. Y'all should meet.
And you guys just happen to know him? The same guy?
Billy did from years
Billy
ago.
did.
Yeah.
Billy did. Okay.
From years ago.
So you didn't. So you didn't have anything to do with this meth guy, but those two both know him personally.
Yeah, Billy quit hanging out with him years ago. Like way before he met me. Before he even had a kid. Because this dude is bad.
Because when the guy's in the messages, and I'm going to say this again, when he's in the messages calling Billy a tweaker blatantly, fuck you, you tweaker, and then messaging me telling me that Billy's doing meth, he said it right to your guys' face. He said he messaged it to your phone, whoever's phone that is.
They don't have respect for nobody but themselves and their own.
Nobody's saying it. No one has respect for Priscilla, Billy, so stop. Please.
It ain't me.
Well, he's got to learn that he can't just threaten to kill people. Like he was saying he was hiding outside my house that day, going to kill me. He can't be doing that stuff. He cannot be doing that. He can't be going around using the Bender Boys logo and trolling other people because then they're going to get the blame.
A year ago.
It seems like something that someone would do because they're fucking BK.
For a while. He hasn't even had access to this channel. He made a whole new channel for a reason. He just got access back to this and was able to change it.
I heard Billy posted a Bender Boys pic on the Discord.
What?
Billy's not even in Discord anymore.
But I saw his picture.
No, he's not.
On Bender Boys.
There are old accounts, fake accounts of him being made, just like there's fake accounts of Jamie being made.
Oh,
was
I
a
have
Jiffy
proof
that
of those
somebody
fake
made.
accounts. I have proof of those, and somebody did confirm some shit for me on that. There's people changing their names, and once they change their names, and you go back in the comments, you can pretty much figure out who they are by what they said before.
Because I have seen one of these fake accounts.
And it was on Customs channel, and I just decided to watch some of Customs videos because I haven't seen them all. And here I see a fake person that's saying they're me. That's a fucking blatant racist.
Oh damn.
And I'm like, that's not fucking me. And everybody that saw it knows it wasn't me. Like the way they were talking, I didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about. But they're wrenched on your channel, Custom. So this person was somebody else, apparently.
I don't know how to remove fucking. Like, I'm used to working on
I'm
creative
not saying you
studios.
have to
Like,
remove it. I'm just saying this person's name was Caveman at the time. Because they're calling the person Caveman, but it's under my name.
okay, I got what you're saying now.
So if you knew
Yeah,
someone
I'll
named
look for that.
Caveman, that person is using my name going around the internet.
No, I
Crazy.
don't believe I do.
Hey, Will.
But I'll look into it.
So
No, there's a fake account on Discord of Billy called Billy R. And it is an old photo because I went through all of his old Facebooks that he does not have access to anymore. We have both tried.
Oh, I ain't
They're
saying
old
that.
photos.
You ever heard of You're Not a Reverse Engineer?
They are all old photos from years before he even met me, when he was back with Satan.
I can reverse that picture and find out exactly when it was created.
Satan's his daughter or son, right?
No, Satan is his ex-baby mama. She was on your stream. That's Victoria Suggs.
Here's Slayer.
Mad lies.
And I can tell you personally, she's a nasty bitch.
That was on Kiki's stream, I believe. When those two came up there. I don't think it was here. I think it's when me and Kiki were on her stream.
Yeah,
I just want to know Billy's answer for why he was using the Bender Boys logo online. I really do.
Years ago.
For
Or a
what
year
though?
ago.
What was it for?
He was trying to troll them. Or troll
I'm
you
good, sorry.
before you and I fixed everything.
Was it a
last
porn
year.
bombing thing? Was it a...
No, it was just to troll them. And he even tried apologizing on here. He legit forgot.
Yeah, he turned his camera off and it was a Bender Boys logo, and
That's
then he
why
switched it
he
to that.
changed it.
So, like, I don't
He
understand.
said, sorry for it.
I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, that's what Static is saying. Porn bombs, I bet. Because there were people using that logo porn bombing people. Billy porn bombed me that one day. That's why I had to re-upload part of that stream where he said pedophiles deserve a second chance.
Yeah, and he came to you and apologized about that one time that he did it to you.
And the reason he porn bombed just because he knew he said something stupid and he didn't want it to stay up on the internet. He knew that was a stupid thing to say. He knew when he said it. You could tell in his face when he said it that it was not the right thing to say, especially when you're saying, I don't want him here.
And trust me, after that video, we got into an argument. No,
And then
not a
the next
fight,
thing
a
is he's
verbal
holding your
argument.
baby, and now he was bringing meth in there. And like, I don't understand what this guy, like, does it take a murder to keep him away from you guys? Like, what is it going to take with this guy? I don't know.
No, he's done. I'm going tomorrow to put a no contact order. Because
Damn, it's that bad?
I do not want him here. If he
Well, I
shows
think
up in my
Priscilla's never
backyard,
wanted him there. I don't know
I
about
haven't.
Billy and this other friend that they mutually have that sells meth. I don't know about that guy. But
Oh, that
Priscilla's
guy's gone. I
not,
told Billy
Priscilla
when I
doesn't want
first
him
met
there.
him. No,
I just
told
have never
Billy-
heard of a meth dealer coming to someone and admitting they're selling someone meth and apologizing for it unless they're really close to the person. They have to be really trusting of that person. Like super trusting. He must trust Billy immensely
This guy
to not
does,
fucking.
but
He must know Billy's not going to snitch on him, or he wouldn't have done that. There's nobody I've
Billy's
ever
not
heard.
a snitch. He's not.
Has the guy sold Billy meth in the past?
No. He tried to get Billy to do it, and Billy said, look, if you're going to keep doing it, I ain't being friends with you. This dude and his
Don't put
girlfriend
that
both told me that story. And I told Billy, I don't want this other dude back here because I don't feel comfortable when he's here. He just gives me this bad vibe, and he hasn't been back since. But when I find a little baggie in my laundry room, I
You
told
found
Billy,
what in your laundry room?
a little bag with white stuff.
When was this?
Yesterday. No, 2 days ago. I told Billy, what is this? He said, I don't know. We've never done it. So he asked a friend of his that is a
Well, Billy just said he grew up around it and knows everything about it.
He grew up around it, but shit.
He just used slang terms for it that I don't even know. So, like, how would he not know what it was? I don't know. It obviously was some kind of drug that shouldn't have been in there.
Billy called a recovering friend and said, "What is this? What I think it is?" Dude said, "Yes." It got dumped. I said, "You need to check his."
So there's another person you guys know that's a meth addict.
He's recovering. He's already done the time. He's clean. He has to get checked weekly. And I trust this dude with my life.
Were you guys friends with him when he was doing meth?
I wasn't. I didn't know him. Billy was, and Billy was trying to get him clean.
Again, Billy was friends with another meth user.
But that's beside the point. Just because
it's really not, because there seems to be a whole group of meth users, Priscilla. This is not.
He has known this dude for 10 years. When he met this dude, he wasn't on it. When Billy found out this dude was starting it, he said, "Dude, you're going to fuck up your life." He quit talking to him and said, "I hope that you don't ruin your life." Dude went to jail. That was not his fault. He got snitched on. He's gone. Or he's out of jail and he's clean. He has been for a few years now. That's all that matters.
Says that ain't lying there. And that's the problem. If this guy's messaging me knowing I hate him, who else is he messaging saying that you guys are there? Well, at least Billy. He didn't say you. He said Billy's doing it. Who else is he telling this to?
I don't know. Probably anyone that'll listen to him.
And then you have to deal with it with the baby.
Yeah. And I have to deal with people like them coming at me because Billy's getting shit on. And that pisses my daughter off because she can feel his energy, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, well, he gets so angry sometimes, Priscilla. He should not be even getting angry like that, threatening people in front of your daughter at all, because she's going to learn that behavior then. You don't want her.
I was the one trying to get him to get off of the live stream.
Well, that's why I asked for you to come on, because you don't do that. No, he was up here threatening to slice people's throats and all kinds of shit.
But
and like kill custom
and deal with people like them coming after him. When I'm trying to have a conversation with you, there's
a lot of people that don't like Billy.
Yeah, there's gonna be people that don't like Billy.
Just because that it's already been from what he said before. There's a lot of people that don't believe pedophiles deserve a second chance, Priscilla. That's the main.
Yeah, that's why he and I got into a very verbal argument.
I know you guys did because I was on the phone with you when he was screaming at you, and I said you could come here if you were going to leave because he told you to get out. So
verbal, not physical.
You started crying and then hung up, and I don't know. It's not fair to you or the baby to have to deal with this shit.
Yeah, but it's not fair to me. Nobody wants to take into consideration that everybody comes at him. It puts me and my children.
Well, he made the decision to let this guy move in. He also made the decision to let him stay.
He's kicking himself in the ass for it. He doesn't need all of these YouTube people doing it for him.
Well, some of these aren't just people, like, they're not just YouTube people, Priscilla. They tried to help you from the beginning with this shit.
Blue has never tried to help me. I don't know who Young Fox is, and I couldn't care about.
You don't think Blue's ever cared about you at all? Because Blue's pretty upset when you're upset with him. I remember it. I know. I remember it. And Blue's right here. So, Blue, if you want to say anything to her, I know Blue was like, why is she upset with me?
Well, I came at her sideways. I said some pretty mean things on Twitch. I think it was in your Discord when I first got on Discord, started using it, and I said some mean things, and I regret it, and I'm sorry. I apologize for saying that, Percy.
There's a
And I
lot of
just
people
called her
that do like you,
Percy.
Priscilla. That's I'm serious. There's a lot of people that have been asking where the hell you've been and what's going on.
Well, that's sweet, and I appreciate it. I wish, like, yeah, Billy and I have had arguments. There have been multiple times that I have wanted to leave. I have asked Nightmare and his wife, with the whole situation with Columbus, can I stay with them? Nightmare's wife was busting her ass trying to help me get out of here.
Because you didn't want to be around him, I know.
Yeah, and I told Billy, yeah, I asked Nightmare's wife for help. I asked her to get me out of here. He saw the messages. He said, I can understand that.
Yeah, there's other people that have sent me messages between you and them where you said you want to get out of there. I'm not going to say who they are because I'm sure you can figure out who you've talked to about this stuff.
I know, and I told him everything. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I went to people asking, can you help me get out of here because I don't want me or my child around Columbus. He made me uncomfortable. Billy and I fought constantly about Columbus.
Now, why is it worth that to Billy? Can he answer? Can you tell me?
Why is what worth?
Why would he put you and your child and then his own child in that situation where you're fighting every day over this asshole?
I honestly can't tell you. I mean, yeah, I understand.
But what's more important here, you and your child or this fucking weirdo?
He even said he made a mistake. He admitted it this morning. He's like, I wasn't thinking about you and our daughter, and I'm sorry. But there's, yeah.
Even after we told him that it was wrong, like that's where people are kind of like, what the hell? Like that's what Young Fox was trying to say. We've been saying this since November.
Yeah, he moved in November 16th because.
So if we're saying since November he needs to get the fuck out of there, why, unless Billy was doing meth with him or something was up with them two, did he not make him leave? I don't understand that. I'm not.
Billy is not a bad dude. He's really not. Yeah, he's got anger issues, but he has a kind heart. He likes to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Pedophiles? Because there's certain people I can see giving the benefit of the doubt, but that was your own friend that came to you guys and specifically said that
me and
the messages were not a fabricated joke. Priscilla's told the truth. That's why I wanted her on here. It's not a fabricated joke. Priscilla wants people for help.
Jamie.
She did, and I was on the phone with her, and she had asked if something were really bad because she'd come here, and I told her yes, and Billy screamed at me. So, I mean, she was trying to leave.
There have been numerous times since November 16th that I have asked people help me get out of here. Even
there's someone asking like why you would stay there if you know there's drug use where you're doing them too. But in the messages I got, there's nothing calling Priscilla a meth user. He's calling Billy one. And now I just got another message. Hold on. What?
Yeah, Nightmare and his wife both came to us and said, "Don't let him do it." Nightmare and his wife both knew I did not want him here. Dr. Wicked knew I did not want him here.
What is notice how she obeys? I had to swing back like I'm not kidding. 12 licks within a 3-second period.
Huh?
Who hit somebody 12 times within a 3-second period?
Is that even possible to hit somebody 12 times in 3 seconds?
Oh, yeah. If you're pissed off, definitely.
Hell yeah.
This is a legitimate message of this person admitting it.
I know I can hit.
Notice how she now obeys. I literally had to swing back like I'm not kidding. 12 licks within a 3-second period. This is a legitimate message from Billy to somebody saying you obey him because he struck you 12 times within a 3-second period.
That's Columbus. And
no, it's not Columbus. This is Billy's
No,
profile.
it's Columbus because
This was
of
on
the
May
fact
8th. That's my son's birthday. That's crazy.
Columbus made a fake account and sent a message to you, marked it as unread, and you.
This is no. Somebody else just sent me this. That they were talking to somebody else. This wasn't me. Somebody's.
No, I'm talking about the past.
Well, I'm talking about right now. Somebody sent me the screenshot.
Somebody's saying that you messaged them saying that you hit me 12 times in 3 seconds.
On May 8th at 9:43 p.m.
No, me and the baby were in bed because she was sick and it was the day
No,
before.
I'm not gonna show the source of the person here.
Huh?
I didn't get that memo.
I didn't either.
But I can definitely show where it does say that. And this is Billy's profile. And this person has since blocked Billy.
Well,
3 licks
Billy,
in a 2-second period, 12 seconds or 3-second period, 12 times.
everybody knows. Custom Blue, everybody knows Billy can't spell worth shit. That's
I have
not
my
Billy.
own way of lingo.
I know he can't read cursive, but I didn't hear anything about him not being able to spell.
He can read cursive. He just can't spell worth shit. A lot of his words come out weird looking. That's not Billy.
So just say he should have put his daughter and girlfriend first. How is he a good guy? I'm agreeing with that. I said that in November.
And
I
trust
said
me,
it in
he's
November.
kicking his own ass about that.
Because Priscilla was very hurt by that, actually. Trust me, this wasn't something she took lightly. She told a lot of people about it. But Priscilla, like, I don't know what. Is Billy still going to anger management?
Yeah. That's why we have been off of YouTube. He's great as long as there's no YouTube drama.
Well, YouTube shouldn't be a reason to hit your girl. Like, that's what Cyrax said. That was his excuse for why he choked Heather.
Well, he
Was
doesn't
YouTube. So he just stopped doing it. Suplex says love you to you. Like, that's what I'm saying. He liked hanging out with you on your panel. I know. Yeah, I know he can read. He was just reading the chat. He can't read cursive is what it is, I guess. I don't know. The only time I ever have a problem with Billy is when he acts like that and starts making threats.
Well, when everybody
Priscilla writes her journal in cursive so Billy can't read it. That's true, because I've heard this before too.
Yeah, I did do that as a joke with him. And then I'd start writing.
It was a joke, or was it just because you didn't want him reading?
No, it was a joke because I legit have a journal with love quotes and jokes.
Because everything you guys are saying is a joke wasn't a joke in November.
November is the whole Columbus shit.
Yeah, and it wasn't a joke back then.
No, everybody knew that I did not want him here.
Does Billy have blackouts like Cyrax? I can bet $100 that Priscilla can say yes.
Yeah. And they've actually not been towards me.
Well, the one time it was. The one time it definitely was.
He's had feelings towards Columbus, and
I think Violent George should have got a lot more credit for that. The way he talked to you pissed off, I'm sure he's sorry for it now or was sorry, but I honestly think he should have got a lot more credit for trying to help you like he did, because he was super nice to you in those messages, telling you like you don't deserve that, you shouldn't be there. Yeah, this is the saying the cure to domestic violence is getting rid of YouTube. I don't think so. And Kyle Driver's right.
I never claimed to be innocent in anything. Jamie wanted to know what was going on with the Columbus situation, and that's what I'm telling her. Plain and simple.
Priscilla, do you not think it's kind of weird that Billy's involved with several people that are recovering from meth, doing meth, or selling it?
No, because as I just said, this guy that his best friend he's been best friends with for 10 years when he was clean. Billy told him, I will have nothing to do with you if you are
But
on
he's
this
selling
shit."
it still, though, right? He's still
No,
selling
not
it.
this guy. He has nothing to do with that guy that sells it or buys it or does
Well, then
it.
why would, if he doesn't have anything to do with him, why would the guy tell you guys that he just sold him meth? That I don't understand.
I don't know. The dude came to Billy. I saw the message. He's like, look, I'm sorry. It's been eating at me because y'all have a child in there. But yeah, I gave him meth.
I've never heard of a meth dealer doing it. I don't understand it.
I don't know this dude. I don't care to know this dude. He creeps me out.
It seems like you don't know a lot about a lot of stuff.
No, I
going
don't,
on.
because I keep to myself for a reason. I go to school and I take care of my kids.
My problem's not with Priscilla anyway.
But when everybody comes at Billy, it gets my child pissed off.
Yeah, I agree,
it gets me
Tommy.
pissed off.
I've told her this. We've all told her this. I don't want to see her get her kids taken or something bad happen to her. See, Siznak just said I usually cut people off when I find out meth is in the picture at all. Like,
What about on drugs?
these two are both calling each other meth addicts back and forth.
I would like to know when I started drugs, because last time I checked, I have no choice but to get tested, and I have to stay clean or I lose my kids.
Why is that?
All of YouTube already knows.
I don't know.
What, did CPS come over or something?
Huh?
Did somebody really
CPS
send
must have got
CPS to your
involved.
house?
No, CPS has not been called on my house.
So then why do you have to take drug tests?
Because
Yeah,
it's
you
a
should be
willing
alright.
thing.
Because of what?
It's willing.
You don't need to do that. You have your rights to say fuck you. I don't have to take any tests.
Who told you you had to take them?
Nobody. I did it because I wanted to prove everybody wrong. Because I'm tired of the lies.
Where do you
Nobody
go to
said
get
you're
drug
the
test done?
method, yeah.
No, nobody's blamed Priscilla for doing meth. I just want to make that clear. This is definitely Billy and Columbus blaming each other back and forth.
Actually, this one
I heard about that.
account, Hunter is a snitch and loves ranch, claims
I
I do
heard
meth.
you guys do pain pills
Hey,
though.
Static.
I don't do anything. Billy doesn't do anything but smoke weed, and he does not do it in this
And
house.
Priscilla, no one's going to shame me for doing pain pills. Honestly, everybody's been very honest on here. Blue has just been through so much shit. He's been sober for however many days. If anything, people would want to help you and try to give you advice. They're not going to drag you or fucking scream at you for doing pain pills.
The only medication that I do is Tylenol. That's it.
I love pills. I just don't like meth.
Yeah,
or
that's
coke.
another question. Does Billy stay up all night too?
No.
Yes, he does. Don't lie, Priscilla.
Actually,
Come
he
on.
doesn't. I'm the one that helps him go to sleep.
This
I'm the
Siznak
one
has
that
no
stays
problem
up
admitting it.
later than he does.
I do Xanax. Fucking kill me.
All game is
I
all
tried
game is
first
stay up
once,
late.
and I didn't care for it. All it did was make me sleepy.
That's
And that was
acceptable,
after I
but
had my gallbladder surgery.
Priscilla just seems like she doesn't know a lot of shit that's going on. She just hears what she hears. And that's it. I love drugs.
yeah, unfortunately.
He doesn't even play COD anymore.
And
Yeah,
you do know
I
taking
do
Priscilla's
want to know why
side's
you
gonna
take
make
drug
Billy more
tests,
mad.
because where do you go to just get drug tests taken for no reason? Where do they do that?
The family clinic
Gotta-
that's up the street.
You ask them for drug tests every time you go in?
Yeah.
They don't make you pay for it
That
or
shit
anything.
ain't free.
No, I have insurance.
I've never heard of them just doing it unless you're taking a medication. So, for example, when I go to my doctor, I take certain medications that they make me take a drug test, or else I can't get my medications. If that's the case, then that would make sense. But I don't know about just asking for one every time you go in and them just being like, here you go, take a drug test.
Well, my business is my business.
But you put your business on YouTube.
No,
though.
no, she doesn't even have to say what kind of medication it is.
My business on YouTube. I don't.
She doesn't
take
have to say what medication it is. I'm just asking, is that what it is? Because then
No, I don't take medication. I don't have a reason to. The last time I had medication was July of last year after I had my gallbladder surgery.
This is next comments. Yeah, and somebody had said to me before, which I never did, that I'd called CPS on you guys, and I'm like, no, I never did. And I don't remember who said it to me. I'm gonna have to go back and look. But I haven't done that to anybody.
Heather told me that you had, or she had paperwork saying that you called CPS on us, and I said,
Well,
no,
Heather can prove that because that's not true, and I don't do that shit. Just like they sent the cops to my house, I'm not the one who sent the cops to Cyrex's house. That's crazy to me. It's not helping anything. I don't know, Blue. If you're the one that's just got sober off of everything, so
Yeah, it's fucking exercise and shit. Feels great.
if anyone's fucking, if he's, man, everyone just keeps saying burn it down. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down. This has gotten to be such a fucking mess. And Columbus is still texting you guys, threatening you to shoot you and all kinds of other stuff?
No. He's been blocked on all of my stuff, and Billy blocked him.
And he was obviously too scared to come on here.
Yeah, after that he called the cops on Billy a second time.
What was the second time for?
Because Billy wanted to go up there for a friend's phone. Said,
I know Billy, and I read the messages back and forth. They weren't very nice to each other.
no.
So are you sure Billy didn't threaten to slice his fucking throat too?
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen the messages.
Like
Billy
verbally over the phone?
Yeah, because I was on the phone with a friend as a backup witness to record the conversation. The friend wanted Billy as a backup, said, hey.
Yeah, I know, Siznak, but he did say it. He did say it. I can read because I got him sent to me. Let me just...
Yeah, he told
I'll read the messages in order, and you guys can tell. And Billy seems to spell just fine on here. The spelling looks just fine to me. So
I'll check. But when he's typing, he can't type worth shit sometimes. His spelling is not the best.
I'm just saying on here his spelling was perfectly fine. There was no misspellings or anything. The first message here was and this is Billy, you're too pussy to step to me, you're a coward. I feel sorry for that child, which is Columbus's, I guess, soon to be child. And then he said, I feel sorry for, and I'm not going to say the name, and that abomination that's going to come out to have shitty parents. And then Billy says, come say that to my face, fuckboy. And Columbus says, the only thing to that face is a bullet, bitch. And then Billy said, life threats, I got you. And then the next one after that, he said, so you wait to leave to run your mouth, you fucking coward. And then this is Columbus, fuck you, you bitch ass N-word. Your address has been given out along with phone numbers, ta-ta, low life. And Billy says, cop calling snitch bitch, you coward, to step to my face, enjoy what you got. I open my house to your punk ass. You do me like this, you're a snitch ass bitch. And then he replies to Billy, enjoy the phone calls, tweaker. Enjoy that stank pussy, which I don't know what that has to do with anything. And then he says, too pussy to step to me, you're a coward. I feel sorry for that child. And then that's what he was saying, that thing again. And then this one, pretty much the same thing. He said he called him a tweaker again. So
Billy
we've got
him out and duke it out like men.
Yeah, but he's calling Billy a tweaker in the messages, and Billy is not saying back to him, I don't do meth.
Because Columbus is the liar. He's still going to say.
If somebody called me a tweaker, I'd be like, bitch, I don't fucking do meth.
Billy was too pissed off.
That's a good point, Siznak. Why is he saying that? Well, you didn't sleep with Columbus, did you, Priscilla?
Hell no. Ew, the 19-year-old shits himself and laughs about it.
What?
Yeah. Billy was doing a live stream on Mixer one night, and Columbus farted in the background and said, oh shit, I think I shit myself. Came out laughing. Yeah, I shit myself. He's done it 3 times in 1 month and thinks it's funny. He did it like a week ago and laughed about it. So why the fuck would I want to touch some 19-year-old little shit who shits himself?
Yeah, Cyrus has a new girlfriend. They've been threatening Heather. I got like 100 screenshots from that. And voice clips of Cyrax I can show you guys. But oh my God.
His nickname was Shitty Britches.
I would have kicked him out for shitting his pants in my house. I like you. You seem to have put up a lot.
I do. I have more patience than some give me credit for.
You said you guys are fighting every day, and it's definitely not worth it.
No, not every day, but we were getting into arguments over him. But I have a child to take care of, and Billy's cooking dinner.
All right, well, if he messages me again, I'll let you know. But he's all over the internet posting, giving people all kinds of shit. So him and Billy should probably stop fighting because it's just going to make it worse for you and that baby over there.
Well, Billy ain't responding if he's messaging. He's blocked.
It's crazy. You just be safe over there because that's insane to me. I don't know if anyone wants to say anything to Priscilla before she leaves. Young Fox, you can say whatever you want. Just don't be rude to Priscilla because she's.
Jamie, check Facebook.
Is there something else I need to see here before she leaves? Because.
Perhaps.
Well.
Yeah, and this is. Hang on, Priscilla. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure this is nothing.
It's not about Priscilla.
So it was a question: did Billy do meth? Who looks more like a meth addict, me or him, or them? Billy streams all night on Mixer. What does that tell you? He still does meth, and that's what he said. That's what was said.
Well, Billy does not do meth, and yeah, he streams on Mixer. He's got a set schedule. The baby is taken care of, and he gets paid for it.
Will Billy take a test?
Yeah,
Cyrax does have a new girlfriend. Her name is Megan.
He does not have to prove anything to anybody.
I love you too,
I don't.
Well, actually, he's the one being accused of being a drug addict, not you.
Mishmek was another person that has been wondering where you are. Like, when you just disappear like that, people are going to worry.
I chose to leave willingly. Because
If you have nothing to hide. If you have nothing to hide,
but I do not have to explain anything to you. I don't. I have a life. I have
No,
children.
you don't. But then again, I'm not the one with the baby. You are. So
yeah,
so
exactly.
Billy.
So
you should take care of them and not. And if somebody accuses you of doing drugs, you should probably prove.
Hang on, Mitch Mecca wants to talk to you for a second, Priscilla. So don't leave yet because she hasn't seen you either. There are people that have been asking. I'm telling you, people asking where you went, and.
You know, because when you guys get mad at each other, this is when all the truth comes out. So I'm actually finding out if you did have sex with Columbus.
Well, Miss Schmeckle better hurry up so I can go take care of my monkey.
I don't know. Here, hang on. She's here. Give me a second. There you go, Miss Schmeckle.
Greetings. This is Miss Schmeckle's coming. She'll be there in 1 second.
Okay.
What's going on, Jamie? How you doing? And everybody else?
All right. Besides this, we've already dealt with the past.
Hello.
And now we find out that this damn pedophile guy was using meth in their house. And
whoa,
that's nice.
Whoa, yeah. That's...
Babe, why do you have my name under your picture? There's 2 Miss Schmeckles up here.
Isn't there? I wanted to tell you guys that I'm transitioning.
Oh, I support it 100%.
Oh yeah,
2020, man. Go ahead.
I put my name in his account before I moved back out.
Oops.
We don't live
we're too much.
I forgot. You guys never have lived with each other. I forgot about that.
No, we don't.
I'm just really confused here. I just want to know, Like, you guys were around when Billy first said he was a pedophile sympathizer. Remember that? I'm pretty sure nobody forgot that. I think you guys were around when this happened.
I remember. I wasn't on the panels then, but I remember watching it.
He just now decided to kick this guy out, but then Priscilla's telling me that they have a video of him on meth back in March.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Also, this guy was the meth addict wouldn't apologize to Billy, which I've never heard of. If you guys have some, I don't get it.
Yeah, I really don't. It doesn't really happen like that, but that is Georgia.
Fucked up. That would be really fucked up, and I would hope that is not
No, it is not. It's true.
any case.
I wouldn't.
Oh,
like
Heather
to
just
hold my
messaged
baby.
me on Facebook. Speaking
But
of people,
I do have to go and take care of my child.
Bye, Wifey. It was nice to see you. I love you.
yeah, we're supposed to all be married, and you just disappeared.
Yeah, I needed to. I had children to focus on.
Babe,
That's a coronavirus conference, yeah.
Here.
Oh. What do
Well,
you mean?
take care of your
across
baby.
town, or the United States, or maybe I live in Canada. Maybe I'm in the UK. I'm like BK. Nobody knows.
Yeah, you know what? Priscilla, as soon as Miss Schmeckle shut up, she's getting running off. Yeah,
Yeah, if I wanted to find out where he's from, I can.
Priscilla, I would definitely be more aware of your surroundings from now on, because it seems like you have no clue what the hell's going on.
There's just some things that I don't care about, but if it involves
Well,
drugs,
you need
yeah.
to with your baby there, because it's getting worse.
Like
This
I
guy's
said,
going
if it
around.
involves drugs, then yeah. But there's no drugs in my house now that Columbus is gone. But
Like, what if he owed the drug dealer a bunch of
I'm
money?
going to let the people on YouTube enjoy thinking whatever they want. I love you, wifey. Bye, Jamie.
Thank you, honey.
I love you.
Bye.
Just be
Take
safe.
care.
Seriously.
Take care.
On crazy.
Bye, Priscilla. You're cool, but your boyfriend's a bitch.
Damn, he came in hot as hell.
No, well, that's because he threatened to splice my throat.
Damn.
We had Billy on here first.
That's
And
probably
threatened
not the
to
first time.
And you know what he did? When he popped on, you know how when you have your camera on and then you turn it to your logo or whatever?
Yeah.
When he did it, it was a Bender Boys logo, and he was like, "Oh shit!" And I'm like, "What the fuck was that about?" Like, how much trouble have you gotten them in now that we don't know about because you're going around doing shit? And he had no answer for it. Then he quickly switched it and was like, "I forgot that I had that."
What's up, Mr. Schmeckle?
You can
How guys
rewind it
doing?
and look.
We're
Not
two
shit.
McSchmeckles tonight. What's going on, young fox?
Yeah.
Nothing much, man. I mean,
I'm transitioning. Please don't call me man and respect my gender. You're gender profiling me right now, and I really don't appreciate it, young fox.
Nothing much,
I would just like to
Schmeckle.
inform everybody I'm
I've
now
been dealing with the shit. You know, being told to kill myself in the Discord. Woohoo!
That sucks. How's everybody going? How is the protests going in the Milwaukee over there, Jamie? I saw you did the video a couple days ago, or last week, of the protests. Or is she not there? I'm sorry.
And awkward silence.
What's up, young fox? How you been?
I've been doing all right. Just got Star Wars Battlefront a couple days ago, and I've been playing.
Yeah, see that was on sale.
Yeah, it's actually free PS Plus.
Oh, is it?
Celebration? Yeah, the Celebration Edition you can upgrade. Is
That's
like
what it was. It was free. You're right. Yeah.
Do you know what? No, she likes Miss Schmeckle. They were good friends. This is my problem with it. You guys, I don't know if you guys were here. Billy came up here and I questioned him as to why Priscilla was asking everyone to move in with them and she wanted to get the fuck out of there. He said it was all a troll and joke. But then I get Priscilla on after arguing with Billy to get her on, and she admits to it that she wanted to get the fuck out of there.
Hey, Georgia. Yeah.
She's a blatant fucking liar, dude. That dude is a blatant liar. She's gonna get mad at me for saying that.
Yeah, that's too bad. I hate to see people in like a situation they don't want to be in, you know. Yeah.
I feel pretty bad for it. What is Slayer talking about? He's pissed about YouTube censoring genders.
Well, no, Miss Schmuckle was gonna come in here and hang out, say hi to you and Priscilla. I had to come on too on a separate account because we definitely don't live in the same house.
Yeah, I know. You guys need to.
We don't. It was all a joke, guys. Ha ha ha. Anytime you saw her near me on the camera, it was a green screen. Yep.
Damn, Siznak, why you gotta be hating?
That was the hologram, huh?
Yeah, it was a hoax. But yeah, I gotta go now. My mom needs me to wash her panties and girdle, and I need to get my clothes done so I can get my allowance like Cyrax.
Just admit it. That's yours for transitioning. We're not gonna be mad.
Yes, you're gonna just please call me Mrs. Schmeckle. Please call me Mrs. Schmeckle from
Hi,
now on.
Juggalo 972. I didn't
I
even
can
know.
get my money like Cyrax. Thank you.
I'd actually like to hear his thoughts on this because Juggalo 972 is a very non-biased person.
I like that guy.
Fucking
I like
yeah,
him
you guys
too.
have
Yeah,
a good
he's
one.
the shit.
Take care. Stay safe.
If he doesn't mind coming up here, I would like.
You too, man.
All right,
Yeah,
thanks.
Miss Schmeckle, have a good day. Hopefully your transition goes well, Miss Schmeckle. I'm glad you supported it. You're gonna get another wife. Yay!
Right?
Schmeckle's got another wife.
I'm just gonna like they're like Pokemon. I'm just gonna collect them all.
Collect them,
right?
Blue
wants more Skylax.
Just for Alexa Bliss, so. Suplex ain't
I want to
any-
get Alexa Bliss.
Oh,
before
fuck.
Cam gets a chance to see her.
I'm really confused, Slayer. So if you want to come up here and explain it, you can.
I do gotta
did-
say, shout out to Juggalo 972 for re-uploading the Mars version of Dark Lotus remastered.
Juggalo
I was having a hard
972
time
has
looking
a-
for it on the internet.
he's got a
Yeah,
great
he does a
channel.
lot of music remasters. That's why I
Is
like
it-
him. That's
got
why I
that.
found
a lot.
him.
Hey, I told
Custom
you.
Yeah, I got
Twins,
that
for
already,
some
but yeah.
reason, Custom
Yeah.
owns
He's
Twins.
the shit.
That's why I never have fucked with Custom because I know better.
And Jamie,
Why would I?
you know I never timed out nobody
would.
today at all.
That's
I
good.
didn't time
Awesome.
out nobody.
You
We
get
need to put a
Good job,
thing
champ.
on your wall, Jamie, that says like so many days since Champ's time somebody out.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
we should.
35.
Day one. We're on day one. Yes, even Slayer's saying it. Look, Juggalo 972 does dominate and typically speaks facts. So if he wants to come up here and Uncle Herb Abrams, he knows he hates Billy. He's not quiet about it. There are people that hate Billy, like Young Fox. Now you can say whatever you want to say now, Young Fox. He's not up here to go at you. I can't believe he turned it around on you. Oh, my
Exactly.
God.
Billy's a punk-made bitch. He's scared to come to Alton, Illinois. I offered to fight him in the mall
When I
parking
heard
lot.
Priscilla
Young
has
Fox-
bigger balls.
When I heard fucking Young Fox come up and yell at fucking Billy Lee, I was in the damn bathroom taking a damn shit when I heard Young Fox.
Well, at least he's honest.
Champ just. Oh my God. Well,
Man,
Heather must be on Facebook.
you should've
I
fucking
know.
told me
I
that.
have some
You
voice
just
tips
know
from
why you're
Heather.
stupid.
I guess Ricky was trying to break up Cyrax and his new girlfriend. Trying to break them up.
Tell me that fucking idiot had another
They're
girlfriend.
gonna break up anyway.
Well, I guess why I don't know why Heather's baby dad would be trying to break them up. Doesn't really make any sense.
Because he's being cucked by Static.
Let me see. Let me see if Heather will come on quick and explain it here because she sent me. Look at this. So
Oh
many
shit.
screenshots. Look at that. If I went through these all right now, we'd be sitting here for 2 days. Look at this.
Jesus fuck, dude.
This is about the new girl.
All right, look, I've had enough fucking liquor. Let's do it.
You think it's okay to call people's husbands hon and sweetie? I don't care if you're from down south. You're a fucking slut anyway, so shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh, damn.
How the fuck? That motherfucker's got a new
Let's all hear
girlfriend.
Cyrax.
I'm gonna make it a point to call him sweetie now.
Because Ricky asked me if I was with somebody, and now I think I know why. I think that him and Heather might be trying to plan something. I don't know for sure, but you need to get a hold of her and tell her to block both Ricky and Heather.
Oh, I'm a northern piece of shit. You think it's okay to call people's
Yeah, this
husbands?
girl's going
I
off.
told Heather to tell Ricky to stop and not even message Megan because I've had it up to here with Heather and her stupid boyfriend. She messages Megan, she's not gonna
Who
like
is
me.
this girl?
Shit, who is?
Liz, who's Liz?
He just said he was gonna message her. He found her on Facebook.
I have no
It's
clue.
direct kindred
I
spirit.
would say get
She's
too
attacking
involved with it.
Heather, and I'm guessing I'm friend of this Megan.
Tell Ricky to leave Chance's girlfriend alone. This is my last warning. He just said he was gonna message her. He found her on Facebook. I told him Ricky to stop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not even message Megan because I've had enough to hear with Heather and her stupid boyfriend. She messages Megan, she's not gonna like me.
I'm trying to go to Lizzie. Her name is Lizzie. You're a northern piece of shit who likes to ride the cloud train. Stop riding Chance's dick. Fuck him, you, and his whore. And I do have messages of you admitting to me that you cheated on Teddy. Who the fuck is that?
I have no clue.
Eric's got bitches coming out the motherfucking woodwork.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
What's up, Juggalo?
Hi.
What up, boss? What up, Six Legs?
How are
Jamie,
you?
Custom, Schmeckle.
Nice to see you.
Things can be a little bit better, actually.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Long story short, 3 people in my family caught COVID.
Oh,
Damn.
no.
Sorry to hear
And but the good news is, no, they're fine. They're doing good. Unfortunately, since I was around them, I've got to be in quarantine for another 14 days, which means I can't work for the time being. But as a medical professional, it's just one of those risks that I knew that, that I had to take because I
You've
love
been
what I do.
taking care of these people this whole time.
I know, but it's something that I knew that I was going to be a part of.
It's only a matter of time, I think. Here's Heather too. Let me.
Well, I mean, other than that, though, I mean, like I said, I understood the risks, but I love what I do, and it just sucks that my family ended up getting it though because my stepdad actually ended up his boss wouldn't let somebody go, and came in with a fever, and then before you know it, though, he has a fever, and then before you know it, bam,
Hey.
he's got it, and then long story short, though,
Hey, 972. How are you?
Hi, Heather. You can call me Carlos, by the way.
Hello, Heather.
All right. Hi, y'all. What's up, everybody?
He's saying that he's got family members that caught COVID, so I'm just listening to what he's saying, and then I want to talk to you, Heather, about this stuff.
But but the good news is, though, we're all in good spirits. We're going through this together. We've all worked in hospitals. We know how to.
I feel for you. My roommate's boss just died of COVID, unfortunately.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, but the cool part is,
90s, but
so. But the cool part is, though, myself, my fiance, we're taking care of everybody as well. Other than that, we're in good spirits. I'm catching up on sleep for 1. 2, I dropped 5 pounds, and I'm actually getting my workouts are looking pretty good, so I'm happy about that. And I got another 6-pack coming back in, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I go to your channel and I want to see positive things and get away from all this other stuff that goes on.
Well, I was taking some time off and all that, kind of just because of what's going on and all that. I'm sick of everybody just, with the whole, with everything going on in the world at the moment, though. I got sick of it. I took some time away from all that, though. I haven't uploaded anything in 4 days, so I just wanted to get away from all that. But
his channel is legit. You guys should subscribe to him. Everybody that's on here.
Hey, thanks, Static. I appreciate that.
Exactly.
You definitely should because he does a lot of stuff.
He's a genuinely good person.
I try.
Nobody's perfect.
I've never seen him be mean to anybody. That's one thing.
The only time I've ever mean to anybody is if you rub me the wrong way, and 9 times out of 10 people on the internet don't rub me the wrong way. And the only time they'll rub me the wrong way is if they get, number one, if they try to insult me with a mispronunciation. Well, when you talk to an English major, you know how to correct somebody really quick with that.
Right.
So it's, no pun intended. I may be a Mexican, but in high school I got essay of the year all 4 years too.
So yeah, no, I was wondering because you were watching this, like, I don't know what the option is here, but I really think Priscilla should leave. She's not gonna.
All I know is I came in the middle of this chat and I saw what his face just going off about doxing people and shit like that, though.
Yeah.
Number one, I was on there. I was like, do you know where I'm at right now? Because I would at least love to challenge him on that, though, because currently right now he doesn't know where I would go. Then I'm very well protected during that too, so I can't get DDoSed either. But other than that, how's everybody been?
I'm okay.
I'm trying to manage through it. I'm getting picked on a Discord and being told to kill myself.
Mm.
Oh my! You just got to leave that Discord, which is unfortunately a lot of people.
I don't do Discord.
A lot of people don't do Discord because there's a lot of problems in there.
Mm-hmm. Not only that, though, you know.
But we have solved problems in there too, so it's not always. It depends what Discord you're in, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, Blue's Discord's pretty cool. I like his. So, while we're on the subject, hey Heather, I got a question. Is it true that good old Chance Wilkie over there has another girlie?
Oh, please explain this, Heather. Who's Lizzie, by the way?
What a cuck! That's all I got to say.
She's threatening Heather, this girl, about this other girl. Who's Lizzie?
Please do.
This girl with back in the day until Chance flipped some shit and told her some lies, and now she's believing him.
With her.
Mm-hmm.
We used to be cool. Chance.
So someone else she knew like Candle, Cyrex now is targeted. This guy. Heather, go ahead and explain it. I can't even believe it.
Can I reenact it? Can I at least reenact it? I mean, I can do a pretty good Chance impression. I mean, I'm not giving up the Sarah number one.
I would. And let
number two. I mean, I can do the teeth.
That would be fucking awesome to see.
What's going on, y'all? Guess what?
I'm dead.
I can do Chance
but no.
Well, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Guess what?
You guys call me a cop caller, but I'm not a cop caller. Yeah, I called the cops.
Man, that little boy is going to piss somebody off the wrong way. He's going to end up skinned alive, man. Seriously.
How I feel with calling the cops, the only time I will call the police if somebody's life is in danger, or if I hear like someone's getting raped or anything, or a child's getting kidnapped or anything. That'd be the only time I call the police.
Right. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I only do it when shit's out of my control. That's it. And I've rarely had to do it, so yeah.
Fuck that. I'm just gonna stab somebody.
You say that now, though.
I don't like calling the police because it makes things worse.
Well, here's the thing, though. You know, see, go ahead.
Too.
But here's the thing, Heather. Has anyone confirmed with Megan if she's actually with him, or is he just saying it like you said with me when you did the whole? Has anyone talked?
Oh, I know it's an online thing.
It always starts
again.
online.
Huh?
Again. Online again. Yeah, that's basically how it always starts with his ass.
No, I can't say anything because I'm at Mr.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
Brooklyn. Cops came to my house saying that the business card asked me to call them. I'm not calling them. Fuck that.
I fucking love you, Brooklyn.
I wouldn't either. Brooklyn's one of the coolest people ever. I cannot see Brooklyn.
I got him on Facebook too. Brooklyn's a cool dude. By the way, Jamie, thanks for adding me on Facebook too. By the way.
Oh, no problem.
Well, I forgot to add you.
I saw it, and I want to thank Juggalo972. I want to thank him for this for real. I saw him in Cyrus's chat the day he was going off, like talking about me, and people were telling him to sing songs to me. And Juggalo972 was like, "She doesn't want anything to do with you, Cyrus. What are you doing? Like, stop." He kept telling him to stop, and Cyrus was just ignoring it.
He lives in his own head, man. What can you do? I mean, that's a small head, by the way. That's a small brain for a kid with a cranium like that. I mean, he's like he could have been worse. So he could have been a 6-foot infant with an oversized head, with a pituitary gland, deficiency too. So, but he should be thankful that he's got a lot to go with what he's got.
I've supported Cyrus lately, so I'd really like to hear about those threats. Well, they were threatening Heather, this Lizzie girl, because Cyrex called her. That's what I was just playing the voice clips of. Was this girl threatening Heather?
Just know that his biggest supporter is right here in the bottom center. Was
I know. And that's why when he said he wanted channels removed and your name got brought up, you should have seen my face.
Mine?
No. When he thought he was king of the Juggalos and he decided who he wanted off of the internet, when he mentioned him.
Me and Tyler?
I told him.
I was number one on the most wanted list.
I told him, if you want to play into that bullshit, go ahead. I'm not going to be a part of it. If my name gets brought up into it, I will say I had no part in this. I told him to do whatever the fuck he wants.
I forgot about that, Heather. Remember that? When he had a landline and everyone kept calling it?
It was pissing me off, too. Honestly, honest to God, I can be in a dead sleep and that phone would ring like 5 fucking times.
They had to
and it would piss me off.
That's hilarious.
They had
Sorry, you
to
had to
shut
go
it
through that,
off.
but that's fucking hilarious.
I talked to his
They
mom.
had that phone. Yeah, I know. They shut the phone off and all that. See, it pissed me off because it kept waking me up
Yeah.
throughout the night.
Or Heather was the only one working, so yeah, that would piss me off too.
Yeah, I mean, you can't if you're working and you don't get any sleep.
And they
there,
rent that
then
house.
means,
They don't even own it.
that means murder too. So at that point, so
they were trying to make
At that time, I just moved. At that time, when they started with the phone calls and stuff, I just got there, and I was in the process of putting applications in and stuff. I had
Well, who's
interviews
got
lined
pictures
up,
of
and when they
Megan?
would do the phone call.
Who in the chat has pictures of
Huh?
Megan? Heather doesn't. Did you find out what Megan looks like? Because they put her last name and everything in here earlier.
Oh wow.
He put
That's
her
James Canada knows exactly who she is.
is she huge? Is she at least huge though? Because she's got to be huge.
I don't know.
I really, her name is somewhere. Best Games Canada, if you're still in here.
I like Classic, by the way. What up,
I guess
Classic?
she's from his community. Cyrus got with someone from his community for Classic Games Canada.
Oh, Jamie, I got a question for you if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
If you mind answering. What the fuck was going on at those marches that you went to, those protests?
Well, it was.
You don't have to you have to tell me the whole story. Just summarize it though, because
The day we went was the only day that they attacked people. They haven't done it since, and they weren't doing it before.
Right.
They thought if they beat up the lead guy, who's Frank Nitti II, that the protesters would stop. So they beat him bad. They have the pictures. He was
Not
hurt really
Frank
bad.
Nitti from Project Born. Let's clear that
No,
up.
this is a different person. But
Speaking
they
of Nitti, I'm sorry, go ahead.
they beat him up to make an example out of people to think they would go home. Well, that just upset them further. But they weren't violent until they started like shooting rubber bullets at girls and kids and people in wheelchairs. And that's when people like Sean, who have like anger issues, were getting violent. But I was just trying to tell him to stop. I kept telling him to stop, like all of them.
I'm sorry, but Sean is soft, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I saw the way Sean reacts. You can definitely tell how soft he is by how he overreacts and shit like that. I mean,
Well,
that's not
they
an insult.
shot him twice in the back, and he went to
Mhm.
prison for it. And he has like a deep hatred for them, so I don't think he should be out there.
You don't need to, especially in the middle of a pandemic. I mean,
Oh, I
think
got
right
a
now.
question for you, Jamie. I don't know. A certain somebody we haven't heard from in a couple months went live last night, and I forgot I was totally subscribed to her channel.
Who, Priscilla?
Yeah.
You didn't just see them on here? That's what I'm on here for.
No,
that fucking
I
dude was doing meth over there, and they threw him out, and he kept messaging me, and I don't know why, because I don't want anything to do with that guy. Never did.
Oh wow.
You'll have to go back and watch it. Billy threatened to slit my throat. I mean, he's a stand-up guy.
Attack me? I mean,
Pretty stand up.
His
It's pretty stand up of somebody to say slit your throat, yada yada yada.
His
man.
anger management must be working very well.
Okay, speaking of that, we tried on the whole chance and all this shit that happened last night. I was in the bed because I had to get up and go to work today. And so Ricky decided to call Chance and explain to him, like, we don't know who your girlfriend is. We don't know any last names except what Lizzie inboxed me was her name was Megan. That's it.
And that's true because I asked Heather and she didn't know.
I didn't know her last name.
I was shocked.
Jamie has all the screenshots and the voice recordings of what I sent her, and that was all that I had. And so we called Chance on a 3-way call, and he got mad and just started going off and everything, wouldn't let nobody get a word in. Ricky was trying to be nice. The moment he called me a cunt bag was when Ricky went off on him
again
and said,
he
"I'll
loves
slit
that
your
word. He
yeah,
loves
he
that.
called me a cunt bag again, and then he said, "I'll slit your throat and come down your throat." He got pissed off.
Oh,
ooh, quite bold.
Throat
Quite
fucking.
bold. Quite bold for a virgin to say that to someone, right?
Dude. Oh.
No, Ricky said that to Chance
Oh, okay.
because he called me a cunt bag.
That seems to be a little.
972. I'm not going to fill you in on the story, but he definitely is not a. He's had his V card lost. I'll just say that.
Probably wasn't a very long one though.
It wasn't a
yeah, when he told me what he did in front of Candle and FaceTime, I have PTSD from that.
Can you explain though? Because maybe I can make some fun out of that.
I've never heard this.
Oh, I gotta hear this. Right now.
So that's where all the pictures were probably. So no wonder.
And then the face too. And then the face.
Now, judging by judging how long the stroke is though, I'm pretty sure that cock's so big. That's probably why the rest of his body can't grow at this point.
Well, no, that was a terrible demonstration. I mean.
Why did he?
And then there was. I know.
Why is he calling? Why is he? And Young Fox was even younger then. Why is he calling him, telling him this stuff?
Oh, because he was telling me about the Candle Girl, because this Candle Girl used to fucking stalk him and shit every day and threaten his family and friends. And then he was like, he said, you want to know one of my biggest regrets, Young Fox, was jacking off in front of Candle and FaceTime. I'm like, Jesus, man.
Why would you do that to someone that's stalking you?
He done. I think that was before.
He used to go out with
they used to date.
You want to know why though? As a person,
I just think it's weird that Heather and Candle used to live together.
You know what? As a person who's dated crazy before, let me tell you something. The reason why people do that is because crazy pussy is amazing, but the baggage that comes with it, though, only weighs you down even worse.
Oh, shit. Well spoken.
That's what my son says about those girls. You just throw them back to the street. I laugh every time because his uncle told me.
You know what? Look, and I'm a monogamous person, and, pussy comes easy, okay? But I'm glad that I'm, number one, getting married because I'm done with all that.
Aww.
Number two, thank you. But number two, though, you want to know why pussy comes easy is because you've got to have a good personality if you want to be if you want to have someone good around you, and it's the same thing with dick too. But looks are only just as good as a plus as it is anything else. Okay, frankly,
Dude, I don't want to hear shit. Pussy comes easy for you because you have fucking pretty ass hair. Okay.
Not just that. Number one, thank you.
Well, he looks Native American. I thought he was Native American for a second.
I'm Hispanic, actually. I'm half. Actually, I'm part.
Oh, wait! You can't say Hispanic here because I guess yesterday they yelled at me it's not a race, even though my son's Hispanic.
What
no. You could check white, black, Hispanic,
Number one.
Pacific Islander, or other.
Number one part of me is from Mexico. Another part of me is from Europe, Spain, and Portugal. So I'm a little bit of a mutt. So another part.
Because I was going to say my daughter's part Puerto Rican. My daughter's half Puerto Rican.
Puerto Ricans are just black people that can swim, right?
Oh.
That's by the way. That's a Paul Mooney joke, by the way. Fuck political correctness.
But please don't say that. My daughter's half Puerto Rican.
Well, my son's dad's from El Salvador, so.
And you know what? And my stepdad's El Salvadorian too. You know what? It's an equal opportunity discrimination on anybody. You know why? You want to know? Here's a good example. Let's pick on white people, for instance. You know what do you call a redneck girl who can run fast?
What?
Heather?
A virgin.
I thought the answer was Heather because she did run. And if she
I got another joke for you too. What's the perfect gift for a Mexican wedding?
What?
Shoes for a 2-year-old.
Oh. Fuck that shit. I got a lesbian joke. What you call lesbians from Alaska?
Let's see. Warm?
Oh.
No, Klondikes.
Klondikes?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Hey,
I
got a joke for you. I got a joke for y'all. Okay. There's a lesbian couple and a gay couple staying in a hotel.
Uh-huh.
The hotel catches on fire. Which couple gets out first?
I've heard this one. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Anyone know the answer?
Nope.
The lesbian couple because they go lickety split.
Oh my gosh. Of course Heather would know the lesbian jokes. She probably knows them all. Every single one.
My fiance is bisexual too. She don't even know that many jokes. Many lesbian jokes either. All right, I got a joke for you. It's a different kind of joke, but I think you'll like it. Actually, I told this on a live stream once too, so whoever watched it may know it. All right, so this guy walks into a bar, right? Goes in, orders himself a pint. Looks to the left side of the bar, he sees a donkey next to it. End of the line, there's a donkey and there's a pot of gold there. And he's like, "What's with the pot of gold?" The bartender's like, "Hey, you can make that there donkey laugh. That pot of gold's worth $10,000. Make him laugh, the money's yours." Takes a sip of his beer. All right, I'll be right back. Comes back, the donkey is cracking up. He's like, "Oh, $10,000 right there for you." Orders a round for everybody, takes a sip of his beer, and then leaves. Comes back a week later. The donkey is cracking up. He's still laughing, and there's another pot of gold next to him. He's sitting there like, "Okay, what's this pot of gold for, too?" He's like, "If you can make that fucking donkey shut the fuck up, that pot of gold is worth $20,000. Orders another round of beer, and he's like, "All right, hang on." Takes off for a second. Comes back and the donkey is crying. The donkey is crying his eyes out. It's like, oh, $20,000 right there for you, lad. Huh? Let me ask you a question, sir. How the fuck did you get that donkey to start laughing? And how did you get him to cry? Guy takes a sip of his beer. He's like, well, to get him to laugh, I'll tell him that my dick was bigger than his. And the way I made him cry is I just pulled my pants down.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh man, I got a joke for you guys. All right, so a dude is walking.
Daddy gets stuck on this. Custom wins. Custom's been winning a lot lately over here.
All right, a dude's walking along a beach, all right? He comes across a woman who's missing her arms and legs and she's crying. And he says, ma'am, what's wrong? And she's like, I haven't talked to him. I haven't had a man in many years tell me that I'm beautiful. And he says, well, you're beautiful. And she's like, thank you, kind sir. You made my day. So the next day he goes for a walk and he sees the woman again. And then she's crying. He says, ma'am, what is the matter this time? And she says, oh, I've never been with a man in years and nor has a man kissed me. So he gives her a big kiss. Mwah. And then she was like, oh, thank you, kind sir. And then the third day, he's walking on that same beach again. There's that same girl crying. And then she said, and then he's like, oh, ma'am, what is the matter now? I've told you you're beautiful. I've kissed you. What is it this time? She's like, I've never been with a man in years, nor have I been fucked. So I need somebody to fuck me. So he picks the woman up and tosses her into the ocean and says, you're fucked now.
Oh, I remember that joke when he got to the end of it. I've heard that before.
I heard that in elementary school, man. I was like 10 years old the first time I heard that joke. Oh man.
Man, I don't know what you're gonna do, Heather. You're getting yelled at by a friend. Why is your friend supporting this Megan person? Does she know Megan?
Megan 2020.
Let's roll up.
Does this girl know Megan, the girl that's harassing you?
She supposedly hooked him up.
What? A friend of yours hooked Cyrex up with the girl?
Yep.
Is this a troll on Cyrex?
I hope so.
I don't know.
It kind of seems like a troll. I'm just saying, if one of Heather's friends hooked him up with somebody and then just flipped on Heather, this might just be they.
All I know is whatever he has coming to him. Okay, look, I hope nothing bad happens to him. But whatever bad karma he's got coming, what's the worst thing you could do to a blind? What's the worst thing you could do to a blind person? I don't know, but I know the worst thing. I know the worst thing you can do to a deaf person too. You know why you cut off her thumbs? You know why? That way she can't make a sign whenever to let her know that she's been abused.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, also, I know it was pretty dark, wasn't it?
Yeah. Uncle Herb, why are you banned from Red Lobster? So we have Captain Flannel banned from Hobby Lobby and you banned from Red Lobster. What are you people doing?
God damn, what the fuck are y'all doing?
What are y'all doing?
Man, I'm banned from Kohl's.
Shitting in the middle of the
You want to know the story, Jamie? Me and my brother raced shopping carts and took all the shopping carts in a big ass line and just crashed them all over the store.
So you got banned from Kohl's permanently?
Yep.
Uncle Herb is just saying it's a long story.
I'm banned from
South Carolina.
I mean, technically, but they didn't recognize me when I came back.
He's saying Uncle Herb shut it down drunk. All you can eat shrimp. I can imagine that.
Shut it down.
And cheddar biscuits. Captain Flannel sent me a thing earlier about a guy exposing himself to people in a hobby store, and I was laughing so hard because he's already been kicked out of Hobby Lobby, and Captain Flannel's so harmless. I laugh about that every time I go past Hobby Lobby or Hobby Town. I'm like, how could someone be scared?
Oh yeah, that's right. Siznak and Spooky Tuesday are banned from Colorado by Big Shane.
Oh yeah,
let's
I
not
forgot.
forget
Big
that.
Shane was in the chat. Siznak, you didn't see him, or did he run off when you got here? Because that would have been great.
Possibly the second option.
He popped up in here. He hasn't popped up.
Yeah,
in
we're
here
still
in a while.
waiting on the supposed video evidence of him beating the shit out of Siznak and Danny.
Yeah,
Boy
he
in the
supposedly
hotel
beat
room.
Siznak up, I guess. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, Big Shane. And we offered you $80 to come on and talk about it on Memorial Day, and you wouldn't. Big shame is not.
But hey, I'm gonna hop off here. I do gotta go to work in the morning.
All right, Heather.
All right, Heather.
Take it easy. Love you. Take it easy.
All right. All right, you too. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Heather. Take care.
Bye, Heather.
Too sweet.
All right, bye.
He must have blocked you because you didn't see him. Well, he was in here. I was shocked he came in here. I don't even know why he came in here. To be honest, there's some people on here. Juggalo972. Have you had this happen to you where people are using people's logos, their name, and profile pictures, and pretending to be them?
Yes, it happened to my live stream one time. Actually, it happened to one of my live streams. I was drinking one time on my stream, and one of the guys, one of these trolls, actually took the names
I
of one of
didn't
my
ban
mods.
him. Let me check.
Took the names of one of my mods, right, and then just he spelled his name correctly, right, but he had a different color on his little thing. And for about 3 seconds, I made him a mod, and then I quickly took him off and then banned him. And he took 2 people off my shits. That happened to me
I had
once.
somebody mad at me on here that I had as a mod that hit 100 people.
Oh yeah, that's probably what
They
happened
went
with me.
back onto all my videos and just started hiding people.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is
Really
nobody
stupid.
allowed on here all of a sudden? And I went back and looked, and they did it because they were angry with me. But there's a person using my name, and
Yeah, I
I've
know you're
seen
talking
them on several live streams now, and I guess I kind of know kind of where they came from.
Yeah, I know what you're
Don't
talking
know who
about.
it is, but I went back on some live streams. I was just watching some people's live streams, and I keep seeing it, and I'm like, this is not me. I never saw this live stream before. Nor would I say that, but I was told by like G Mangos and people in the boy community it happens a lot. He said there's like 6 of him going around.
Yeah. I've been trolled a
Yeah,
lot
there
too.
are. I forgot about that. There's a bunch of Schmeckle cats too.
I had somebody using my profile picture one time and tried to use my same name as well. But
Zizek said he did it before.
no, some guy actually took that and basically used the same name, but he couldn't use the exact same lettering as well. So he made 972 with a space as well. So it took me about 4 days to get him banned and all that though. But yeah, I've had a lot of people try to troll me relentlessly, and they have failed every time.
Well, this person, I'm guessing they used it as a troll recently, but in the past, because they changed their name, because you could do that, I guess. I didn't realize this.
Yeah.
It was something else before. I know the name because I saw the person saying their name. I don't know who it is, but this person now is using my name. So when they change their name over, the comments don't make sense because they're talking to him in the old name.
Right.
I know one day this person went after somebody, and luckily the person on the live stream running it timed them out, and it wasn't me because I was still there. I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing. It's odd to me. I didn't know that was a common thing, and now you can't really check. He just said trolls.
I mean, you just gotta take a little bit of time out of your day though, and just kind of look and kind of just nitpick it a little bit, do a little detail cleaning, because that's what I do every now and then. Hell, at my job right now, like when we have downtime, that's what I can do. That's how I'm able to keep my spam filters up so well.
Well, guess who just went fucking live just now?
Who went live now?
Cyrex? Who?
Ski Mask
Andy.
Oh, maybe I should go talk to him because this guy's a friend of his who's using my name. Suplex.
Tell him to come on over or something.
It's Dino Man's friend.
Dino?
It's Dino's friend. He's talking to him under my name using a different name.
If all you got to do, like honestly,
Go tell him.
All you got to do though is just like if you want to take your identity, just report them and let them know, hey, listen, this person's posing as me. Because I don't put up with that bullshit.
It's going to be a little too
I
far.
had a lot of people coming under here under my real name.
They're saying a lot of racist things under my name, like way.
Oh yeah.
And I won't even repeat them. They're that bad.
Oh, I know.
I don't want.
I have had people, just send me death threats. I've had people drop the N-bomb with a hard R on me. I've had people call me a spick, a wetback, you name it. Oh, yeah.
Max is over here. Why is Max on Ski Mask Andy's channel?
Oh,
Somebody let me know why Maximum Overload is over on Ski Mask Andy's channel, please.
What? You work for Maximum Overlord? I don't give a fuck. I'll slice you with my ninja sword. I like Max, but that diss was cool.
Oh my god, really? That motherfucker. Really?
Right over here.
Ski Mask Andy is one of my friends.
Well, they followed you over to the stream that I saw it on Suplex. And
fucking idiots.
I know Max.
Some of us are a little institutionalized, so I don't mind that. So
I just gave him a like on his live stream.
Oh man, I wish I could get a hold of Dino, man, and I'd just ask him my damn self.
I have Dino's Instagram. You want it?
You want to message him and ask him who this guy is? Because I'll give you the name, Suplex.
Here, I can give you Dino's Instagram.
Send it to me at Instagram, yeah, and I'll just ask him myself. Honestly,
I very rarely post on my Instagram now. Last thing I
it's the
posted,
same with me. I only post on my story. That's it.
dude. Last thing that I really post, I don't even post stories. I just post, even on Facebook. I don't even post stories. I just post pictures and just.
Here,
and
Jamie,
just funny
I'm
memes.
gonna put this in the private chat.
okay.
Matter of fact, I think the last thing I posted on my Instagram was my couple of pics that I had whenever I was in Japan.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I don't
Donovan
use
said, "What's
Instagram
brown
much.
and rhymes with Snoop, Dr. Dre?" See, now that's a little comedy we can enjoy.
Hey, Jamie, here.
So the guy called him. Let me pull it up because I definitely saved it.
Look at
Because
the
I was
private
like,
chat.
what in the hell is this?
Funny joke.
That's hell of a better impression than I could do.
Hey, Fox, I have a funny joke for you.
So Dino Man called him Caveman. So the guy using my name, his name was Caveman at one time.
What do you call it?
Oh yeah, I seen that motherfucker. I seen him before.
Who is it, Suplex? It's Dino Man's friend, apparently.
He used to come over in my chat. I had to time him
that's what I
out so many
figured out.
fucking times. I had to time him out so many fucking times.
He's using my name and picture now.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta report that. You gotta report that shit though, man.
And I have proof of it that it's not me. So
fucking idiot, bro. I'm telling you.
Take control of your identity though, because if you do that though, you're gonna let people walk all over you like that though. Don't let that shit go through. I've had people try to pull that on me though. I don't play that shit no more. I don't ever.
Max disappeared the minute he saw me over here.
Look like Ski Mask Andy is at a double quick.
Skidmark if he has underwear, he must change.
He's at a double quick. Oh shit.
I don't know.
Hey, Suplex, I have a funny joke for you.
What is it?
What do you call it when a person from the First Order sees the leader run away?
I don't know.
Where has Kylo ran? Funny joke.
Damn. Damn, Jam.
You
wild as hell.
By the way, that's Joke Yoda from Game Grumps, by the way. I fucking love that shit.
What, you want me to turn my headphones and sit down and I can't already talk?
You will not survive, Master Yoda.
Fox of Young has something to say, does he? Schmeckle, Miss Silent she is.
So sad.
Okay, so that's his thing.
I'm ready for these.
Someone else over here that mentioned to me that.
I'm ready for these boards to open up.
I guess there's a lot of people over there, but yeah, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of all.
Man,
of
I
this.
slept till 6 p.m. because I kept getting my sleep interrupted.
Jesus Christ.
You know what time?
Dude,
you know what time I woke up today?
I woke up about an hour before.
First off, my brother was arguing with my mom, and then the second time somebody was cutting down the tree, and then the third time my dog was whimpering and he shat in my room.
Oh.
Sharded?
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank God it wasn't. Thank God
Happens to the best of us. Hey, it happens to the best of us.
I mean, it wasn't bad. Thank God it was solid, and I could just like grab a piece of toilet paper and just throw it away.
My fifth year in pro wrestling, I took a suplex on a really stiff ring. Landed so hard that I sharded a little bit in my gear.
Damn.
I shit you not. That was real. That's a shoot. Get it? I shit you not. Just a little bit.
Listen to this, Juggalo.
You got a lot of jokes.
Bro, I want to get in a fucking real wrestling ring. Like, fuck.
Hi, Nacho.
Okay.
I really want to fucking
Siznak,
curve stomp.
I got laid off
really
from
wanna
work.
fucking curve stomp somebody's head in a fucking mat. I want
Right.
to. That
Well,
shit would be good.
I mean, you do know that the business is a work, right?
Yeah.
Well, number one, where do you live? Like in what state?
You talking about suplex?
Yeah, I'm talking to Suplex. Like, what state do you live in?
Kentucky.
You live in Kentucky? Okay, so you're in the Mid Atlantic area. Let's see. The best place I could
OVW
recommend.
is like right in Louisville.
Okay, so you live near Louisville. All right. Number one, if you want to get prepared, start getting in shape. Number one, cardio is everything. All right.
I need to get in shape. I need to lose this fucking belly. God.
Okay. Number two, get flexible too. Start stretching a lot, run a lot. And number three, look like you've been in a gym too. Because a lot of people out here in this business, I'm saying right now, after doing this for 13 years, a lot of people in the business, I'll tell you right now, they'll either look at you like a mark, or if you're serious, just know that, whenever they start putting you through drills, you're going to puke. Probably a lot, but if you don't quit, then they're going to smarten you up to it though, because don't get me wrong, there's
I swear, I won't fucking puke at all.
Yeah, you say that now. Okay, I did that my first. I did that. Yeah, I said the same thing too. I played football for 4 years too when I was in high school, not to mention in middle school. Believe you me, even the best conditioned get checked quickly. Number three, ask a lot of questions. All right, ask a lot of questions and don't talk back, because whoever you're working with though, they're gonna want to know that you're moldable.
Yeah. Not
Not physically, but like mentally moldable. All right, and repetition. That's basically it though. Everything else you pretty much leave in the hands of the people who train you. All right, and don't expect to be ready within 6 or 8 months. Okay, because some people say it's gonna take a year.
Yeah, the strip clubs are open. I don't understand that one. Here too. They opened up the bars and strip clubs here. I don't understand. Oh, that's
the kind of wrestling I might want to go to AEW or WWE or Ring of Honor.
Right.
Yeah. Ring of Honor, it's pretty good, but WWE
like
is
ROH.
way better.
I like ROH. Don't get me wrong, but the best way you can really do it though is just cut your teeth, and all over.
You're asking if you have any tips on naked combat. I don't know if he knows what naked combat is. I don't know if he's heard you guys talk about it before.
The smaller your dick, the better.
I'll never do fucking naked combat. Fuck that shit.
Sex work is essential. Sizmak's asking if there could be for people on the street corner.
Yeah, he's asking me to be on the street corner during COVID. Told me to get a job.
Someone in someone's chat called me essential
COVID's,
sex worker.
COVID's worse than any STD out there right now. You know what I mean? Depending on how seriously you get it. That's one thing I've learned about this whole COVID shit.
I support sex workers. Strip clubs are essential. Bring it up once, and here we go. Strippers and COVID. Mask and lap dance 6 feet away.
You know what? You might as well just beat your meat at that point, though, because your brain will satisfy you more with your right hand than any stripper can do so as well.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just watch it online?
Because that's what I love.
Let me go check out Instagram and see if Bacon Lynch posted anything today.
You're trying to look up Twitter porn again, champ. Stop lying.
No,
I had to hook him up. I remember what I hooked him up with.
He's the one who told me
Discord?
there was Twitter porn, and I had no idea that existed.
Oh, yeah, there's porn all over Twitter. Twitter's
Remember what I hooked him up with on Discord, Jamie?
I had a Twitter, but I deleted my shit, though, man. It was stupid.
Remember that?
Yeah, you hooked him up with the sex Discord. I don't know why.
Whoo, shit. Look at that bitch on that big old black dildo. Whoo, shit. That ass taking the big monster Shrek dildo. It's all green and shit. Whoo, shit, baby.
I'm glad I wasn't there.
No, I swear to God, I saw the weirdest fucking dildo the other day. You an alien dildo and you put an egg inside of it and you fuck it until the egg pops out into whatever orifice you choose.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
And I want to show Mr. Schmeckle just to traumatize him. Next time he pisses me off, I'm gonna show it to him.
Once saw a man fuck a chicken and get fucked to death by a horse once.
Oh, there's
That
a
was
girl
enough.
that got fucked to death by a horse not far from me.
Oh yeah. Saw a woman once just give a fucking blowjob to a horse once too.
And I know his
name. I'm sorry, but I gotta give the you know what? if anybody's going to commit any kind of bestiality, it might as well be with the horse. You know why? Because horses are
She's
graceful
giving
animals.
Marty every fucking out here.
Well, you know what?
Mr. Speckle always says, you have a good time and then you have a ride home.
Okay, I have something to
Exactly.
confess. I'm not gonna
Exactly.
lie.
Schmeckle, she knows what I'm talking about. You have a ride home, and
That's what
she's
he
glorious
said
too.
too. He said
Okay,
he
I
takes
have
whatever
something
he
to
needs right
confess.
home.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I had a crush on Perdita from 101 Dalmatians. I mean, she was a dog, but god
Damn, she just. Whoa, this is
That's
like
weird.
3 hours ago.
God
Listen to this. Lexa Bliss just tweeted a killer, the cop that arrested the cop that killed.
By the way,
That shit.
suplex. I actually have a little bit of a history for you. Okay,
Yeah.
do you know the Bowling for Soup Alexa Bliss video?
Yeah.
That place actually takes place here at a local promotion here in Dallas Fort Worth. It's called MPX Wrestling. I used to wrestle there.
Well,
And by the way, the referee is a guy, but the referee that's in there who refs that quote unquote match. His name is Jason Silver. He's somebody that I've broken the business with.
Well.
Yep.
Damn, Cisnac is always getting the opportunity to hate on me.
Well, you just said you had a crush on a Dalmatian. That was
Yeah, when I was a fucking kid.
Animated.
I mean, there was a lesbian comedian.
He's also
who had a crush on
been on here admitting that he had a porn addiction.
You're not a brony.
That he's relapsed on several times. So I mean, if that's not weird enough.
I don't have a porn addiction. I don't even have a porn problem. It's more of a solution sometimes. I mean,
solution.
When you're when you have abusive ex-girlfriends,
I mean,
that fuck
if you can't
over,
consummate
what
with your woman every
resort do
24
you
days,
have?
though, then you got to at least either be patient or furiously masturbate until your palms grow into a fucking baboon.
Yeah,
and I got quiet.
There's all
I heard was something about putting a dick in a palm and a baboon.
Miss Schmeckel hears what she wants. She tunes the rest of it out.
Really do.
She hears the sexual part of it and the drug part, and the rest of it just right by. I'm still thinking about this fucking sex toy she was talking about. I don't know why the egg's there.
I mean, I'm gonna.
I didn't pleasure myself to that movie. Damn it!
So yeah,
I was 4.
You were 4
Nope.
when you had a crush on a dog?
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Did anybody watch the Aristocats too?
Oh,
What
I
about
watched the
that?
Aristocats.
Oh,
I like the Disney. I like Disney.
I never
classic
had a
movies.
crush on a Disney character. Let's be known.
All right,
Everybody had a Disney crush whenever they were growing up.
I never
my
cried
son's
at Old
dad is,
Yeller.
like really big into anime chicks. Like really.
I never cried at Old Yeller. I never cried at
Anime
Fox and the
pussy.
Hound. I never cried at
Anime
Lion
pussy.
King. But I will say this:
pussy.
I did cry
Anime
watching the movie
pussy.
Color Purple.
Anime pussy. And are you done?
No, he really does like that stuff. He's serious about it.
Man, I love sex, man. I ain't ashamed to admit it. Sex is fun.
Exactly.
And it needs to be fun. Sex needs to be fun, and especially if you love each other, though. Sex is supposed to be a lot of fun, okay? And if you're miserable,
one time,
you know what? And if you're miserable for having sex, then you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, Corp said I liked him less my pole, and then Tommy just said Champ is a womanizer out of nowhere.
Hey, you know what? I like a girl to open up the goop scoop to make room for the pork sword.
I laughed when Bambi's mom died.
That's like my son when he came back all upset from the Avengers movie. He wasn't mad about like other people dying. He was upset Thanos died. So
He died twice. He died twice if you want to think about it.
yeah, well, when he actually like died, my son was really pissed about it. Really pissed about it. He was upset. Hey man,
the only thing I'm ready for, when it comes to the Marvel universe, I'm ready for fucking Carnage already. I've waited for 25 years for that shit.
yeah, I don't know why they haven't done that.
That's weird.
Dude, I am fucking waiting for Carnage. That's all I'm waiting for. Because don't get me wrong, how many Spider-Man movies can we get? We get 2 Venom. We get 2 movies with Venom. We're going on a 3rd, but we finally get one with Carnage. Hasn't been done yet. I'm finally happy about that. I see the suplex.
God damn it.
I've actually got 4 belts. Actually, I've got the Undisputed belt. I got the Attitude version belt. I've got the World Heavyweight Championship as well, and I've also got the Classic Intercontinental title replica.
I'm wholly convinced that Champ is just trying to set up a BDSM dungeon with all these fucking belts, like a wrestling.
No, but I'll dig the collection though. I'll tell you what. One belt that I want to get. Matter of fact, this year because I'm getting married this Halloween. Actually, this Halloween, my wedding is going to be not just a wedding, but it's also going to be a Halloween party. And this year, yes,
You stole my idea.
everybody has that idea. You know what? And we're actually going through with it.
I
No,
think
but this.
Halloween's everyone's favorite holiday, and if it's not, they're lying. I don't know.
Yeah, I fucking love.
Fuck
You know, happy fucking
Thanksgiving.
Halloween to anybody, though.
That's a genocide holiday. Fuck Thanksgiving.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like that.
Thanksgiving.
Hey, if you ask me though, the only way you can get a blowjob from any girl who's native is, you know what you call a blowjob from a native woman?
Oh no!
Hey, Joe. Hello. Look at that shit, buddy.
It's called wounded knee.
Jesus fuck,
dude.
Got a lot of
I don't give a
jokes.
fuck. I make fun of anybody. I don't give a shit.
Well, at least you're not just like racist or like that. You're just making jokes. There's some people that just
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what? Stereotypes exist for a reason.
Jokes?
Okay.
You know
Yeah,
any
they're just jokes. But you know what? You know, jokes come from a real place of pain, though, for people who got over it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, wounded knee. That's
I say a joke to a wrong person, and it just could be completely wrong. They might take it completely wrong. They might take it very serious.
I mean, it's, at the same time, though, it's the same thing with fucking a dead body, though. I mean, they can't say no. God forbid, you know, they die with rigor mortis.
So one day we were doing everyone was playing the Marry Fuck Kill thing, and God bless Fabian. God bless Fabian. He said, I would kill Jamie and then fuck her after the fact. And I'm like,
marry Jamie, kill her, then fuck her.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Everybody knows my answer.
Marry her for the insurance.
I thought it was funny in Juggalo 972, you're going to laugh at this. So they asked Suplex, and his choices were me, Controller, and Bombshell. That was it.
No,
he said he would marry me, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he said, fuck Heather. And we're like, where did Heather come from? So he legitimately has a crush on Heather. You can ask him. He will tell you. But he just added her in the situation.
I originally said that I would kill Heather, spare Bombshell because I didn't know her, and fuck the shit out of Jamie.
Damn!
That game was going on for a while.
And then I changed my answer to marry and fuck Jamie and kill anybody that opposes her.
Yeah, that game was started by, I don't remember who started that. I think it was Priscilla.
I've been put on the Marry Fuck Kill list many times in my life. I've always been told. This is real talk though. Real talk. Like growing up though, I've always been put on the married side more times than the fuck side. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah,
that's a compliment. That's a compliment I will take, and I'm humbled by it.
Yeah, I was happy about that, but I don't believe.
The camp killed me off.
But one of them just said fuck though, and I said I got a little insulted. Like, what's wrong with my personality? Okay. And then she said, well, I mistreat you. And I'm like,
and don't worry,
that's
Jamie.
fair.
I won't make you put on a Dalmatian costume.
I would never. Oh my god!
Mark Bork. Peck. Mark Bork.
Yeah, the Marry Fuck Kill thing just went. Oh, look, Donovan said I've been on the fuck over and kill list. Someone just wants to fuck him over and kill him. Poor Donovan.
The fuck over and kill?
Nice too. Yeah.
Man, I've been fucked over many times.
101 times? Was it 101?
Oh my god, no.
There it comes again, dude. You might want to be careful what you say.
Yeah, because they're never gonna let this Dalmatian shit go. You know that's gonna go on forever now.
You do realize the next year you have to fuck those gonna have spots that probably has leprosy.
He knows like the Juggalo sense of humor. He knows it. Like people take jokes and run with them for years. Like the "Are we dating" thing with Slayer, I still hear it. That was a fucking year ago.
I mean, come on, though. You know, ladies, be very grateful that you have, somebody too.
Together, our love is truly divine.
Jamie, how do you feel about duct tape and tails?
What?
Damn.
No, I'm not Body. Do we need to get him on here?
Be thankful that anybody has anybody too. Besides, ladies, be thankful you have a man, because any man who fucks you is just too lazy to jack off.
Doggy style is my favorite position, though. I can't lie.
This conversation got kinky pretty quickly. Custom's typing, but he's sitting up there. He could easily just talk. He might be stacking off right now due to this conversation. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
But before doggy style, you got to wrestle me for it.
Like what? Smuggle?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Hungry
Like, you know,
Jack. I've been on the grocery list many
me and
times.
shit.
I love his
Bite
new
me.
picture, by the way.
But don't worry.
He's just drinking the syrup. Doesn't give a fuck.
But don't worry, Jamie. I'll be gentle. I won't hurt you.
Dude, I'm gonna end up killing
They don't
him.
know Jamie like that though, but you know.
No.
Just flick
Well,
it.
he
No.
did defend me and tell
Hey.
Cyrex to leave me alone. He was like, she does not want to be with you, Cyrex. Stop. She's
Jello.
crazy.
What's up?
Jolo.
Oh shit, my mom's coming in the room.
What
Yeah?
are you gonna
Heard,
That's Drake's wife right there.
I heard Alexa Bliss is a rat from what I hear.
What?
A rat? Okay, in the wrestling business though.
There's ring rats.
Yeah,
If
ring
that's
rats.
what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yep, ring rats. Yep. I've had a few.
Oh God.
Terrible
few of
news
this.
for you, champ.
I've had a couple of ring
Terrible
rats.
news. Terrible fucking news for you, champ.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to tell him. I heard it before too, but I wasn't telling him because I
Well, you
know
know-
how he gets.
Then again, though, if you're wrestling downtown Dallas, though, I'll say this right now: you can't tell the difference between the sewer rats and the ring rats.
No, probably not.
Hey,
Really not, though.
Jolo.
What's that?
Jolo.
What's that?
What kind of troll name is this?
Karate Chichi.
Here's Carlos again with a link. Go troll this person. He loves doing this, dude. He always comes to this.
I'm
This
sorry,
time the
but the real-
communities got mixed. It was all
I'm
Carlos.
sorry, Reborn. I'm sorry, Reborn, but the real Carlos is right here. Okay.
Yeah, damn it. Rename yourself. Well, he's
Besides-
Carlos as Reborn,
And
but
besides,
Cruella DeVille. Cruella DeVille.
Corpse wants to know if you know somebody.
Hey, Young Fox.
Knows of Dallas Metal Team Promotions.
Metal Team Promotions. I know a lot of
Young
promotions.
Fox.
out
You
there,
can't read that,
but
champ. You can't.
Watch this. Watch this.
I couldn't tell. You know, honestly, I couldn't tell you, Corpse. I really don't know.
Gonna make a video on you.
But yeah, Corpse, I couldn't really tell you though because I know a lot of people in the metal scene. I think it really fucking sucks that what is it? Tomcats in Dallas got shut down too. I think and a fucking Gas Monkey got shut down over here as well.
Wow.
Yeah, so two venues got shut down in the middle of COVID.
What is it, champ? Just read it.
JD and JD can.
We can't read it. Sex with Alexa Bliss. Well, I don't know.
Oh my God, what a take. That's all I can get from it though, and you're lagging out like a son of a bitch.
What is that you're showing?
I have no idea.
What is it
I couldn't even read it all.
Women's
I couldn't even read
outfit
it all.
again? Yeah, I always laugh because he always puts up a picture of me when I was like 15.
Young Fox, come on, bro.
Hey, Young Fox, you're
Start a fucking sexual shit, you mother.
No,
Young
it's
Fox.
Dalmatian outfits. Young Fox, get the fuck out of here with that shit, dude.
about to say, hey, Young Fox. So I got some juggalo humor for you too.
God damn.
You got some
This
what?
comment is
About-
Billy proof. You're damn right. You can't read
I'm about to say,
cursive.
I got some.
We'll keep
I got
this
some
up.
juggalo humor for you too. It goes, what was it? You ever heard of the clown whack?
The clown whack?
Clown whack. It's not necessarily juggalo humor, but it's something you can appreciate. I heard this on an episode of Game Grumps. Danny from Game Grumps was talking about this dark sexual fantasy where he's talking about, when my kids, try to wake me up every day, they'll put on a clown mask so they'll wake, so they'll go away. But then he thought, okay,
Hey,
the idea basically,
I'm gonna show you this
the idea basically,
picture.
you're gonna have to wait real quick.
Okay.
But yeah, basically
look at this.
the idea is basically like, you're doing it doggy style though, and while you're hitting it real hard though, while she's not looking, you put on a clown mask, and then when she turns around, you're just like,
Dude, that would scare the shit out of someone that was afraid of clowns.
Who's going next? I'm dying to see.
I put
Spin
this
the
up here.
bottle.
One of my favorite. This is one of my favorite trolls. Is Want Chokins. I laugh every time I see it. I don't know who this is. The picture alone.
Did you see the Parasite one? Did you see the Parasite one that I put up?
What the fuck? She's a
with
fucking
Jay?
ring rat.
No.
Oh, the one I put up where I asked
God
them if retarded people come, do they look normal?
Oh,
That on. Did anybody
Billy
see
is
that
an
video that I made?
Hey,
Yeah, I
Alexa
see
did.
that.
Message.
Or what about
see,
the?
Twitch
Or what
shows
about the?
the same thing.
You know,
I'm
Or what
only
about the?
people like Music Miss Marty, so guess what, bitch? Oh,
What about
he
the?
tried to do the movie voice. What's Blue talking about?
Oh, the movie was. Oh, the. Are you ready?
hold on.
One man, one desire. Real Miss
I
Jamie, Young Fox,
sent
Miss
one of
Schmeckle, Custom
my.
Juggler, YT, and
I
Suplex
sent one of
City,
my
all in the
cousins.
middle of a panel. Who gets eliminated? That's what he means.
Oh, jeez, who gets eliminated?
No, the movie. No, the movie. The movie
Person
voice.
who looks least attractive in a Dalmatian costume.
Someone's playing a deadly game.
Hey,
An
Jamie, are
HIV
you extra
positive puppet.
small, medium, or large?
I ain't answered any of your goddamn questions.
Okay.
He's a medium, okay? Jamie's. I used to sell women's clothing, okay? And just by the look, you're a medium, Jamie. Case closed.
Actually, fuck that shit, Jamie. You should be Cruella DeVille for Halloween.
Oh my god, Cruella DeVille's scary.
No, but you're not that kind of bony or kind of bitter either. So I wouldn't go with
Okay,
it.
hold on. Okay.
No,
She'd look
I
better
used
Read
to,
this
I used
fucking
than the
to,
tweet
movie
what
one.
Alexa Bliss
no,
put
I
out
used to. Every
last.
meeting, everyone got mad at me. Like they
No.
got really mad. There was people angry with me because they said I looked ridiculous. Like, don't do that again. And I'm not going to because, yeah, it was,
When you looked like Harley Quinn for a while?
It's like
yeah.
okay. There's this.
Cruella DeVille. Cruella DeVille.
There is a cloud that's gonna eat you. You're you're cooking pancakes.
Okay, this
I
guy
love
right here, JD from NYC.
No, 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 no. Corpse McKinley, everything's cool. She got a new job. Everything's good. Don't worry about Heather. She's fine.
Someone's playing a deadly game. An HIV positive puppet is infecting the cast of Sesame Street. Who can it be? Here, you want to touch it? You want to be? You want to be in the show? That's what he means by the movie voice.
This is what that guy said. This is what that.
Ooh, Champ is stuck on this ring rat thing. He's not gonna stop now. Now we're Dr. Captain Biscuit.
You might want to time out Suplex.
Yeah,
though, because
this.
Alright, guys.
Bliss got fucking pissed about this guy.
I'm gonna give her a call.
Champ, you just need to sit there and calm down about Alexa Bliss for a minute, please. Just calm down over there.
Dude, calm down. Yeah, we're going back and forth between all this. What the hell happened? What happened to?
I don't know. Miss Schmuck probably heard.
What happened to Fox? Yeah, what happened to Fox? No.
He's still there. He's still there.
God
Yes,
damn,
I make sure Heather's okay. I talked to her, make sure
Oh
she's
god.
okay. I wouldn't let anything like that happen. Little Miss Time, why are you face palming? I'm not sure why she's face palming. I don't really know this person.
Holy shit.
What Suplex? Don't say Alexa Bliss. Don't say it. Please don't say it.
Sign language? Is that trying to sign language? Or something?
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh shit! A couple's costume.
Stop with the costume. I'm gonna tell Vadi to come pick you up.
No.
Oh, and by the way,
Don't.
this year
No,
for
no, no,
Halloween,
no,
I'm
no.
going as a.
I'm sorry, mistress.
This year for
I'm not
Halloween,
worthy.
This
You're
year for
gonna do
Halloween,
what?
I'll be going as Switchblade Jay White.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll be going as him, and I'll actually be getting a replica of the IWGP Heavyweight Title belt too from New Japan Pro Wrestling. That's a beautiful fucking belt too.
My son told me that I should like I think it was last year. I didn't do it. My sister did like a gangbanger thing. My son was like, "Why don't you dress as like a '90s gothic person?" I was like, "I could definitely do that."
You could.
Yeah,
I definitely could.
You could totally be like a nonconformist, right, Jamie? Don't be a conformist, okay? Don't be a conformist.
No. Unicorns will kill you, and I do believe in them. They're somewhere.
Dude, I watched the movie
I don't-
Cabin in the Woods where they fucking released all the creatures and shit, and that's
Yeah.
a unicorn that
Oh
runs
my
up and
gosh, I
stabs at you
remember
with
that
a
in the
horn.
movie theater. I was not expecting that at all. That movie.
That
was
movie's
very
that
unexpected.
movie's great.
Dude, they had Ku Klux Klan member zombies and shit. That was weird.
I never thought of a movie like that existed until it got to that point. And then I was like, what?
They had a Sasquatch. They had a giant snake, werewolf.
If anyone
It
has
was
not
crazy.
seen that movie, you need to go see that movie. I am so
Hey,
serious.
it's on Netflix too. I'm probably gonna pour some whiskey out and watch that later on because
Now he's gonna watch it. I think we have it. I'm gonna get a drink, but I think we do have it. I'm pretty sure we have the movie, so I mean, if I want to watch it, should be able to do that, and I will too.
It's a damn good movie too. Wow. Let me check out the chat real quick.
Spin the bottle, Jamie.
Give it to me.
Dude, you know what they really need to do? I was thinking about this yesterday, and I'm very serious about this.
Blue, I gotta shut the fuck up.
Why nobody's done this yet? Haven't thought of. Why hasn't
Blue.
someone thought of an app where you can watch movies with other people somewhere else?
Oh, there's an app like that. There's a house party, I think, or like watch party. There's apps like that where you can
Like,
get on
what
a
if you
call.
want, like, oh yeah, on like YouTube or like Facebook and stuff. What if you want to watch a whole movie with somebody?
Okay,
Like,
there's
talk
actual
to them at the same time.
I know there's actual apps like that, Jamie. Like you can put up a movie. I think you can hook it up through Netflix or YouTube.
You gotta have the bandwidth for it though.
in.
You gotta have the actual bandwidth for it though, because that uses up a lot of bandwidth.
Well, I do. I'm just wondering. I've never heard of it. Oh, the name of the movie we were just talking about was Cabin in the Woods.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a really
Oh yeah,
good
Juggalo 972. I forgot. I think I wanted to ask you this.
Bloated, did you just say bloated Kiki is hot?
In your opinion,
Don't you
what
think
do you
so,
think? What do you think
Hold
is
on.
the best Twisted album?
What up, Warpigs?
The best Twisted album? Let's see. That's tough though, because I've got a lot of favorites. Like my personal favorite, hands down, is the Green Book. I fucking love the Green Book.
I like Mirror Mirror and then the Green Book.
Original Most Tasteless that came out in '97. Fuck that
Yeah,
Islands
the-
Records reissue. They censored shit.
Yeah, the OG
I got
Most
the
Tasteless is very good.
What the fuck?
You know what they should have done with the
Damn,
reissue?
I'm
They should have just kept the tracks uncensored, but add in the other songs as bonus tracks. If they did that, I think it would have
Custom,
turned
what's
out
your
better.
favorite Twisted album?
I like
Which
the
one? I
reissue.
like Wicked too a lot though. Too.
Wicked's awesome too.
Most Tasteless.
When I saw Wicked, when I went on the tour, when I saw the tour live, Jamie Madrox's voice was amazing singing like that.
Oh yeah, you know what was really cool? I was actually at
I've
Hatchet
seen him
Attacks
live.
when that tour was going on. I saw them at Hatchet Attacks out in Arizona, and then they came to Dallas 3 days later, and I was at that show too. That was an awesome tour.
It was a good tour.
I saw him with Kung Fu Vampire.
I've been to
Did you
Riddlebox
Kung Fu
tour,
Vampire? I've seen Tech Nine so many times.
Fest, and Warp Tour.
I saw Tech 9 when that shit was $3.
Oh, and speaking of Twisted, by the way, I used to have a newsletter back when MySpace was a thing. I actually interviewed Project Born on the Toxic Terror tour. That's where I
Really?
met Frank Meeting.
That's crazy.
Oh, how
Yeah.
cool!
Did
No,
you
I'm getting ready to put my AirPods in.
You know,
Yeah,
Big
he
Will.
was really awesome.
loves
Hey, there's
Project
Blue. What's going on?
Yeah, Big Will's friends with
Have
him.
you ever gone and talked to Big Will about that? Because yeah, he's good friends with them, and he hosts all their stuff. Big Will's really a big Project Born person.
You know what? I don't. Matter of fact, I still got their Born Dead 2 poster that,
Oh
that I
my
bought
god,
from
young
them.
fox.
What Suplex?
Young fox, you're a
He is super delayed.
I can only hear like every other word he's saying. He's gonna
Here.
Suplex. You're gonna have to come back on and off. It
Yeah,
does that.
Suplex, come back another time, dude. It's
no.
yeah.
What the hell?
I don't want to be mean though, but like it was very, very much delayed back there.
And not only that, he just Alexa Bliss, which I can't do anything about. I can't fix that problem for you. Hi, Blue.
I know what's going on, Blue. No, but yeah, I mean,
I
you
want to
can't be-
thank Blue again because without Blue, I
Hey,
wouldn't even
what's
know half of these people at all. The first
Hey,
person
you know
ever asked
There
me
he
to
is.
come on YouTube. This community was Blue. Well, the Bender Boys, I was on there first, but where I met everybody else besides the Bender Boys was on Blue's channel somehow through somebody on Blue's channel.
Yeah, and this is a shoot too. I've actually known Blue since like 2007. We've actually been following each other both on MySpace and on YouTube since 2006.
I've known him
Oh,
since
you've
2000.
been around a long time too. Which you custom and Blue.
Wow.
I've known him since 2010.
I've been
That
a
was the year I first
Juggalo
became a Juggalo.
between 98 and 99, but I didn't use YouTube.
Right.
I used to
Right.
watch things on YouTube, but everybody knows how I ended up here.
Yeah,
I
Jamie-
one day
Jamie-
looked at Twisted videos, just wanted to watch Twisted, and every time I would look them up, or my ex would show me a CPN trash talking him, and I got so fed up with it one day that I said something. I was just so tired of it. Like, I just tried to look up their videos and his.
Listen, fam. Twisted left Psychopathic Records. They didn't do the march. They obviously don't care about us. Real juggalos
I
would
just
know
didn't like.
that.
I didn't like the dividing thing. I was like, why are you dividing the people?
Yeah, that's why I
Bad
respect
enough.
Juggalo 972 because he doesn't give a fuck about the divide. He doesn't give a fuck about the backstage bullshit
I don't
politics.
either. I
and he
went
still
to the
listens to them
gathering and I
both.
saw Twisted the Friday before I left. There's no excuse.
I mean, there's partial truth to that because Jamie told me she was planning to get rid of her ICP tattoos.
Oh, the one on my arm that Cisnek has? Everybody hates that tattoo for some reason.
Honestly, I don't give two shit. And, you know,
Yeah,
Box
Jamie,
is
it's
right,
not
though.
bad.
I don't give a fuck about the whole divide and all that, though. I mean, just, you know, I said this, you know, whenever I called it the Great Divide for a reason, though, because, you know, it's like, you know what, if you're going to sit there and, you know, be, you know, copious about all this, it's like, you know what, come on, man. Listen to the music that they're going to put out, though, because if they're really going to beef, then that's when they're going to be at their best. Both sides. So listen.
I mean, it's like, and it's like this, you know, if you got different musical artist opinions, you know,
They're
that's
pretty
fine.
emotional about it. I could hear their songs that were hurt. There were some hurt feelings there. I don't even know if they're fighting anymore, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't ask. It's none of my business, but
There's 4 Twisted songs. Hold on. There's 4 ICP songs. No, not 4. There's 3 ICP songs. Actually, yeah, 4. There's 4 ICP songs that have made me cry. Then there's 3 Twisted songs that have made me cry.
I see both sides. Twisted was getting ripped off, but ICP said in their defense they didn't know what the hell they were doing. So
I mean, it's like this. I agree that ICP has done fuck shit to them. And, you know,
I don't know if it was on
it's like
purpose,
that.
though, so I can't
If it
say
was
if
on
it was on
purpose.
purpose
But
or
another
not.
thing
I
was,
can't
you know,
say
even
that.
if they were in the wrong, we still owe it to ICP because if there was no ICP, there would be no Juggalos, no Dark Carnival, no Gatherings, no Twisted, no Blaze, no Boondocks. I mean,
Well, I
the
think
ICP
they
gave them
would
their
have.
start.
I think they still would have been something. I just don't think they would have been Twisted. I don't think they would have just went
They
nowhere.
would have, if they wouldn't have, you know, gone with ICP, if ICP would have made them basically say, hey, listen, because we need to rebrand you with this, it still would have been House of Crazy, just with Jamie and Paul, though.
I was surprised to
Eminem
hear that
opened
people
for
hated
them.
them.
If Eminem's opening for you, they definitely would have went somewhere. I don't think they would have just went nowhere.
I thought it was crazy that people actually hated
is
on
true,
them for
Ivana.
leaving Psychopathic Records. I didn't know
That
people
is very
actually
true.
hated them for that. I thought it was because
Well,
of
they
either
did.
the
Well,
march or
I
the
didn't
other
think.
shit.
At first, I feels like their homies were happy for them. Everything was cool, and then CPN admits it. He saw the divide and saw something he could use to gain subscribers. He wasn't stupid about it.
Yeah.
But the way he went about it, going to their place of business, and I'm wondering why he got hit. You can't do that. I
don't
told
believe
him. I told him that that was their security and that's his job. And then when I talked to Justin, he said he barely hit him. It's not like he beat his ass or anything. He just
I
said
mean,
he
you really
wanted
can't.
to go.
I mean, you can really go by his word at this point, though. I mean, I don't agree with what he
the
did.
fuck? Give me my
but-
phone.
What the hell?
Well,
I mean, I
Dustin
don't agree with
told
what
me
he
he
did.
didn't beat the shit out of him. He told me that himself. He said he just wanted
Well-
to leave. That was
Well,
it.
you know, I mean, I saw the videos that he put up as well too. I mean, I actually like CPN though. I like and I respect his moxie. That's what I like about CPN.
There's some videos of CPNs that I do actually like when he sat and explained all the Joker's cards in order.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have
I
that
like
as a
videos like
video.
Like he
It's
could provide
pretty
some good
good.
points. It's just that his ego fucking like kills
When he
him
does
at
stuff like
times.
that, and when I met him in person, he was totally nice, completely different than how he is on the internet. So I can't say that in person he was a mean person.
I'll say it this way though: if everybody out there, you know, ever met me in person, the person you're talking to right now is who you get. You know, what you see is what you
Yeah,
get
me
too.
too.
So.
Me too. But he's different. He's got like a wrestling persona on here. I've called him out about it a bunch of times because I know that's not how he acts in person. I've met him, so.
But there's also like if you ever saw me at a wrestling show and I performed, if you ever saw me afterwards, you'd probably get 3 different sides of me: the business side, the gimmick side, and the side that wants to make
Well,
money.
that's true because Lord Zero does that too. He comes on here with a comedy wrestling type thing, and it's
Mhm.
funny, and people find it hilarious.
Yeah, I
And
can dig that.
fine
Though.
with me. Like that's fine with me. And if people do that, hey, Scottish, I feel bad for Scottish after
Hey.
DJ run. And somebody, you tell me if this is another thing, Juggle. Like you should know about this. Somebody put a strike on Kiki's channel, the Bender Boys Domination Station, and on Tales from Lotus podcast. So none of those 3 channels can do anything.
Really? I did not know about this.
Super weird. And it was on old videos. It doesn't even make any sense. It was like on old videos. It wasn't like new ones either. I don't get it.
It's probably the way YouTube's algorithm is, though, because I think a lot of it really has to do with.
All those 3 channels, like all 3.
If it was all 3, though, then somebody had a motive. That's my theory.
Well, I know who has a motive against 2 of them, but the other one I don't know why that one would have been.
Well, I mean, you really don't know people until you really meet them, or unless they put that shit out there. But to be quite frank,
you're right.
But
They
to
could
be
have had a different reason than what I'm thinking.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, because I haven't talked to everybody from Lotus Podcast in a while, though. But which, by the way, what's going on there? From Lotus
Yeah,
Podcast?
I would watch Tales from the Lotus Podcast a little bit. And rest in peace, DJ Run for Cover. I met the dude one time, but he had really good energy. Like, he had a positive vibe to him. Like, he was somebody you could call your homie.
I didn't know him very well. Me and him had a couple conversations, but I do really like Scottish a lot. I met him in person. He was super cool.
I like Scottish. Cool dude.
For a long time, I don't know where he's been.
I like
Dude,
Danny
Scottish
Boy. I
is
think
cool,
I know Danny Boy's not really a member over there, but he would kick it on there. But he's got some pretty dope ass old school merch. I can't lie.
Danny Boy was one of the nicest people I met in person as well.
He's got an ex Murder Boys jersey from before they signed to Psychopathic Records. That's OG
the thing.
right
You
there.
go to the gathering, it's totally different than online.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Not only that, though. I mean, I met DJ Run for Cover when I did my first interview with them. Actually, when I was talking about Chance and my channel as well. That was actually my very first time meeting DJ as well. I was actually really upset the day that he passed away, though, because I liked him. He was a really cool dude. You know, plus then I met Warlock side too.
Man, I'm still a gathering virgin.
The first time I saw Jungle 972's channel was after I was on Blue's thing, and I think it was me and Marty at the time were trying to find what was going on with Candle, and your channel came up.
Right.
And then I saw Cyrix had threatened you and all the other stuff, and I'm like, well, it sounds like typical Cyrix. At the time, I was on panel with him.
And it got revealed that Rebecca Wolf is not Candle because she actually came on the panel and it was a
that could have been another person. There's like 3 Rebecca Wolfs on here.
Because Heather said on the panel, see, that's the person that y'all say is Candle, but it's not. Then she ended the stream abruptly and then deleted it.
972 have a email from that person saying they're Candle.
I have no clue. What I'm thinking is that
so weird every
this
time
the person had access to the account and try to take the heat off of Candle and is still trying to hide her. I mean, I don't know.
A friend of Heather's. Candle was a friend of Heather's too.
Probably Paul. I mean,
that's a mutual friend.
It wasn't Paul. It was like a girl. She was like, you couldn't see her face very well. She had like a Corona face mask on. She was wearing a hoodie. Heather said her name, but I forgot what it was.
Whoever it was, though, it's like my thing about that. It's like I just got so sick of like just seeing because things just stopped adding up after a while. I was like, you know what? And I said it this way: if you really did kill yourself, God rest your soul. But if you faked your death to get away with somebody, like I went to bat for you, and the least they could do is say, oh, you know what? I'm here. Here's what happened. Sorry. Tell your story, why you faked it. Let everybody know you're alive, so on and so forth, and just get on with it. But yeah, I'm done trying to defend both of them.
Wait a minute, because music doesn't give you strikes. I can tell you this right now. I play
Actually,
music.
they can. Depends on what you get.
It usually just will block my video, but it won't give me a strike. It will say you don't have a strike, but this video's been blocked due to blah blah blah. Ghost main is usually not one of them.
I will say this. I was in the middle of getting ready to remaster another album one time. It was actually, believe it or not, I was going to do Killer C's Tainted Flesh. But right as I uploaded a sample of it, though, it got put down from, take a wild guess.
Was it Psychopathic?
Nope. It was Killer C himself.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I said, and I put
Psychopathic gave me a, they made me take my video down for playing the We Don't Die video.
Yeah, well, it's actually, believe it or not, though, Psychopathic, I had to put it down because of Island Def Jam, too, because Island Def Jam technically still owns Freak Show.
Custom would know. It said Psychopathic on the thing, and I was confused, but it said pretty hard to strike a channel nowadays. That's true. I have a video up, and people don't need to go back and see it. So, guy pouring about me for a long time, and we didn't even notice, and they didn't do anything about it. So, I don't know how these channels are getting strikes from songs that they played a while back.
It's YouTube smoking system right now. it's YouTube's broken. The way the way YouTube is right now, though, you know, you really can't trust, you know, its integrity. You know, it's just how it is nowadays. You know, but because you know everything's become so politically correct and so so corporate too. You know, everything is just being nitpicked little by little. Shit, I haven't done a remaster in like 7 months, and it's becoming really, really, really hard to find something that won't get taken down. That's why I haven't done a remaster in so long.
Yeah, I like to see the stuff on your channel. He was just saying that you put up the Mars Dark Lotus,
Which I had a lot of fun doing, by the way. Thank y'all. My favorite remaster that I've done, I'll tell you right now, it's a tie between the Green Book and another one that actually got taken down just recently, believe it or not. It was 2 clips, Story of a Contract Killer.
Wow.
Yeah. SKR is still quote unquote.
You know what else has happened to me also recently? There's been times I've played a song on like 5 live streams, and the 5th one it gets in trouble. I get in trouble for. Well, it's not really in trouble. They just block the video.
Yeah.
I've tried to edit them out. Huh?
Or you gotta mute it if you want to keep it up, though.
I'll pause this thing, and I guess. Hang on 1 second. I gotta answer him.
Sure.
You guys.
No, but yeah, Fox. Since we were talking about, you know, remasters or custom and all that, so I was talking about remasters and all that. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I haven't done, you know, remasters in a while is because the way YouTube's copyright is right now, it's become a lot more difficult to put up, you know, psychopathic remasters and all that. And just so I've been doing some shit that I like as of late, especially like singles.
Right, and I feel what you're saying.
Yeah, plus, you know, like that's why I've also been picking up, you know, some wrestling themes as well. So I've been doing some of that, and that's been a lot of fun too. So I've been trying to keep it, you know, somewhat. I've actually got one remaster back pocketed right now. It's Tech Nine's Ever Ready the Religion, and I don't know if I can post that up right now.
I feel what you're saying. But yeah, I'm just saying, you know, thank you for dropping shit like the original One Less G in the Hood and the Red Lotus and shit.
I know. Like I still have the Lotus album, but it's like so old and like I don't know. Twisted
I wanna die, take me to the other side.
But Freak Show's not one of them. It's weird because they don't have that one.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of. I mean, Twisted already has it up on their channel anyway, though. But then again, though, I think Psychopathic and also because Psychopathic and Def Jam still on the right side, so that's just what it is.
I will be happy if Psychopathic decides to drop Riding Dirty by the Rydas on music platforms.
I have the original Green Book and the other one they put out because they put out another.
So do I. I got both versions. I also got the green cassette too that they released with it for the Green Book.
I have the orange Riddle Box cassette here somewhere, and that's the first ICP I ever listened to.
There is one Twisted record that one Twisted compilation that I am dying to get my hands on. I am looking for Twisted Cryptic Collection Halloween Edition. I've been looking for that. What?
Right here. Hold on. Let me see if it's the right one, unless you're thinking of a different one.
It's the one with the pump. It's the one with the big
pump. I know Cryptic Collection 2 isn't on music platforms.
This is 15 years of Fright Fest, but it's all Halloween songs, every single one of them.
By the way, here's one for you. Who here remembers SWK?
I do, definitely.
I've heard
my chant. Like I literally am the only person on YouTube who actually. Yeah. You know, on this platform, I'm the only one out there actually who attempted to put together a quote unquote Samhain Witch Killers record, bloodletting, if you will, as a fan made project.
I love this album.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they sell this one either. I don't think they have the master to this one either.
No, they don't. It's still on Psychopathic's library, but yeah. I actually a couple Halloweens back though, I did my own version of Samhain Witch Killers bloodletting.
Is that on here? Let me look.
I don't have it up right now though because I actually had to private it because whenever I had it on, the copyrights from Imagination Entertainment though I had to mute down about half of that record, half of that project. But I can't. But I'll have to put it back up soon though because some of the songs that are up now have passed that, so I may have to actually re-upload it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good album. I don't know. I collect records now. I don't really collect CDs anymore because I can listen to them, but I like the records. And I was showing them this one day. I still have these. What is this?
Yeah.
Halloween 2000, these stickers.
Hell yeah.
I just leave them like that because I remember when I got them and I just don't. I'm not going to use them on anything. I'm not going to destroy them.
Hell yeah, I love collecting stuff like that, though. Matter of fact, I've actually got a collection of some hard cases as well. I've actually got Mr. Bones' Sacrifice, the 2010 reedition that they did 10 years ago.
Oh man, I do not have that. There's a lot of stuff I wish I had that I don't, but it's expensive to buy all that stuff. It really is.
You have to find a really good, and you actually have to find some really, trustworthy collectors anymore. You can't even look on Psychopathic Traders anymore.
Oh, that used to be the best place to get stuff.
I mean, you can't find anybody who has all that though now, because even everybody on Psychopathic Traders has already traded traded or eBayed all that.
Like I just got this jersey when NetFest was on, like the most tasteless one.
Yeah.
And it's actually pretty cool. Someone was like, I don't know if I should order subliminated jerseys because I don't know how they are. They're really soft.
Yeah.
And there was someone who said they didn't trust it because they didn't know how they were, but they're actually pretty cool. That's the first one I've ordered. I have a couple of shirts, like a House of Crazy shirt like that. But yeah, Blue's been getting a lot of stuff lately too. A lot of CDs.
I think my favorite jersey that I have right now is this Dark Lotus hockey jersey that I have. It's actually red and it's white.
Oh man,
it's a red and white hockey jersey.
I
that
would never wear it.
love.
It would get ruined.
Yeah, I've still got that one. That was from the Opaque Brotherhood era. It's one of the last jerseys that Psychopathic put out that actually still had a digit on the back.
Yeah, during that era, I think that's when we got the serial killers jersey. My roommate's got Michael Myers and Jason on it, but now it's autographed. So
oh yeah,
there's no wearing that anymore. But everything I have of Twisted, besides that one jersey, is all autographed. So there's no point. All my stuff, I've taken it all in separate times.
Yeah,
got it autographed.
I was actually thinking
That's
about
when I got met those two WWE Hall of Famers.
Yeah, Champ did. Champ talked to Lita for a while, and she liked his belts.
I was gonna say, I'm actually thinking about maybe eBaying some of my jerseys that I have. Maybe keep it about 2 of them, but that's about it.
Dude, do you got any most tasteless shit?
I do not.
Damn.
I have a most tasteless shirt, and it's autographed.
Matter of fact, I've actually got a video of my jersey collection. As a matter of fact, on my channel.
I will take a look at what you got.
Yeah, the ones I'll probably end up keeping are my original Blaze, Raiders one, and my Dark Lotus long.
I wouldn't get rid of the Blaze Raiders one if I were you either.
I fucking love that. Was the first jersey that I bought back in 2007.
I know people who don't even like Blaze who like that jersey.
That's a badass fucking jersey too. I fucking love it. I wore that to literally every show that I went to, except an ICP show because it had white on it though, and imagine trying to get the fucking Dago off of that.
Oh, the Dago out of your clothes.
Oh yeah.
That's like at the gathering, and I hate to laugh at this now, but it was funny at the time when Violent George threw Prego on the trolley, and I was like, oh my god, those people in their new clothes are going to kill somebody. It's funny, and I don't think he thought about it, but it was hilarious. They're just playing pranks and stuff. Yeah. And I was like, damn, if I would have been on there with a white shirt, I would have jumped right the fuck off. So mad.
Oh yeah. I've only been to one gathering, but the only gathering that I've been to was in 2001 in Ohio. Was the 2001 gathering when Dark Lotus performed.
I've never been to any gathering because I was young.
2001, that's a while ago. It's 19 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, and a couple years back though, like if I were to,
Fox wasn't even alive.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy. Isn't that weird? That's really weird. That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm 33 right now though, and I can tell you, like, if I were to go back to
younger than me, I didn't go to the gathering until I was 18, and that was in 2003.
I was 14 at the time. The first gathering that I went to, I actually went on a road trip from a buddy of mine because I had just come off of a concussion. So parts of that, are pretty hazy. But the thing that stood out the most was buying that Lotus Pod. The Lotus Pod. I wish I would have bought 2. And later on that year, though, I saw one. I was at the Hatchet Rising tour as well. I wish I would have bought another.
That was the Dark Lotus jersey. I would.
Who's not? Dude,
I fucking love that jersey.
I used to have one, but this is a weird thing that happened. I had it was like a whole garbage bag. I was moving, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna put all these clothes in one bag, all these clothes in another. Had a whole garbage bag full of jerseys and shirts because I collected a lot. That's all I wore when I was there. Every day I had a different one, and my sister didn't know what it was and threw it away.
Oh, that bitch.
She didn't know. She thought it was just something I left there because I forgot it. And then I called her. She threw that out, and I'm like, "Oh
yeah, I know.
You have no clothes in that bag." I can never step back.
Hey, Jamie, listen to this. When I uploaded the video of me at Walmart yesterday, people really hate that damn intro.
Why do you care what these people say?
They're like, I'll turn the fucking shit down.
They're doing it to upset you on purpose.
Champ, you can't let them trigger you.
Suplex
Don't
is
do that,
really
man.
about trolls because they
Because
really
listen, man, you're the champ. You win all the time, and if you get triggered, that means you lose and they win. The champ
Don't be a
doesn't get
Cyrax and get triggered, okay?
They don't want me.
He did.
They don't
use
want me
it.
to
He
fucking
pulled a
win at
knife.
all.
He pulled a knife out one day and was threatening the viewers, and somebody messaged me in the middle of the night and said they're really going after him. He hasn't done that anymore. But you can't let these people. Suplex, they're going to say the meanest things they can just to get you
Hey,
mad.
Suplex, I've been
They're
there.
just words. They're just words, okay? They can't do anything.
Nobody's
And I
going to
had to
actually
quit
come to
YouTube
your house
from
in real life.
2019 to 2020.
Yeah, well, people kept calling his parents and sending horrible things and saying horrible things. Until I talked to his mom, got a hold of me, thank goodness. And he didn't have to delete his whole channel, but there were people really messing with him for a while. I feel bad for it still.
And you know what? Just don't give a fat baby's dick about that shit. Just keep doing you, man.
Well, I'm trying to do stuff what I can.
Just keep doing it. Just I'll tell you this right now. It's shit like this that's gonna make you grow thicker skin, and that's what you need to do, okay? Plain and simple.
Tonight, when I go live, that bag right there, it's got all my action figures in it. And I'm going to pull
Cool.
that out tonight, and I'm going to show everybody all of my action figures.
Cool. Show it off. Show the world, dude.
I will.
Show the fucking world, Excuse me. It is 9:07. I need to jump in the shower, and I gotta get up early. I gotta get up early tomorrow because I gotta go do some.
Nice to see you. I'm glad you came on. You come hang out anytime.
Definitely.
Nice to
Yeah.
for a while, especially
Definitely.
after the stuff we came on here with. I thought that was over with in November, but obviously people don't learn. Everyone pray for that baby and Priscilla because I really don't want anything to
Yep.
happen.
Yeah, no, honestly, the only thing I'm worried about is I'm ready for these fucking borders to open up because I'm ready to go back to Japan on my honeymoon.
You go to Japan a lot?
Going back to it actually because I've
like
only been to Japan once. I love Japan. It was the best time of my life. It really was.
I want to ask you because my son wants to move there because he's an anime artist. So that's why I'm asking.
Okay, well, I mean, I've actually document. If you want, I've actually got some documentation of all my shit from Japan too on my channel.
I'll have to go look at it and have him look because he's
Hold on,
definitely.
I'm going to ask him something.
Man, there's 3 people that like Japan.
Juggalo.
Juggalo,
have you...
your son, and Cyrax.
My son wants to there, but you've seen his anime art. He's a really good. He goes to art school, so like he.
Oh shit! Shout out to Juggalo Militia in the chat. What's up?
Who is that?
Wow, that's a name I haven't heard forever.
Who is that?
Oh, they came around during King Cyrax. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No, Suplex wanted to ask me something. What's up?
One question. When you've been in Japan, do you go to the IWGP?
What is that?
Did I ever go watch New Japan Pro Wrestling? Only time, believe it or not, the only time I ever saw New Japan Pro Wrestling is whenever the G1 Climax came here to Dallas, and that was amazing. That was amazing.
I heard WWE is trying to get a lot more Japan female wrestlers to.
They were trying to buy out Stardom, which is the biggest women's wrestling company in Japan. They said no, and I believe New Japan Pro Wrestling and I think Bushi Road, which owns New Japan right now, purchased them to kind of keep that from happening. And if you ask me, though, that's a good thing, though, because WWE doesn't own the world. I mean, if you ask me, the moment Vince McMahon dies is whenever the wrestling business gets better. It doesn't become so monopolized, but at the same time, it'll be more cutthroat.
There's 2 people will run WWE actually. Stephanie McMahon and Triple H. Because Triple H is the CEO of the company right now.
Well, but the chairman's still above him too, so you got to remember that. That's a corporate thing too. But yeah, while I was in Japan though, like what you'll see, I won't spoil it all though. But if y'all want to go look at my shit though, it's in my. I've got a playlist that says Japan vlogs on there. I've got 5 videos up that I did, and altogether they go for about like almost 2 hours. But out of my Japan vlogs, I'll tell you right now, I had a chance to go see Pro Wrestling Noah whenever I was going over there, but when I landed in Narita, I was taking my whole family and I and my fiance, we were taking a train east going towards Tokyo, and at the Ryogoku Kokugaikon, the sumo arena, Pro Wrestling Noah was having a show there, and I missed it. So yeah, that would have been pretty cool. But yeah, I'll say this right now: what you'll see for my trips in Japan, Diver City, Tokyo, you'll see the gigantic Gundam too. You'll see some really cool stuff you'll see an authentic sushi place that I went to. Oh, and by the way, I actually had the chance to and the 7-Elevens over there are legit.
Damn.
Yeah, if you ever go to Japan, I'll tell you this right now: 7-Eleven, Family Mart, and God, what was it? 7-Eleven, Family Mart, and Lawson's. Those are stores. Those are little corner stores over there. Believe it or not, they've got 4-star quality restaurant food in there that you can get for cheap. It's amazing. Oh, and Jamie, you were asking about your son moving to Japan, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, manga animators don't get paid a lot, and they are overworked.
Well, maybe he should know that then, because he looks up to a lot of them. He watches a lot of them.
Oh yeah, I do too. Though I mean, I'm a Toriyama fan. You know, Dragon Balls is my shit. Though Chrono Trigger, I love the anime stuff from Chrono Trigger as well. I love everything from Miyazaki.
Well, he likes. Oh yeah, well, who you just said right there.
Attack on
That's
Titan.
one of his favorite artists of all time that does any anime art. He's really into like the different styles of anime art. He knows which is which. He's really serious about it.
Oh yeah, and that's a good thing too, though. You know, if he knows these kind of styles, well, just know that if he's going to be a manga artist, though, I wouldn't necessarily just say books, but resources.
No, he gets them all just because he likes the stories. I'm trying to think of the one that he likes the most. Let me see if I have a picture of it. I should.
The one that me and my fiance we just got finished binging was Attack on Titan, and I'm ready for season 4.
You know what? I haven't watched that one, but he has. He's watched it. I watched
Attack on the Titans. That comes on Adult Swim on Cartoon Network.
Just because I like that show. I just like My Hero Academia, but I will not watch anime in English. And I cannot stand when people watch anime in English. It triggers me. I do not know why.
I can watch it in any language.
I can't.
It just sounds off.
Dub.
If you watch it,
hell, I can't understand what they're saying in Chinese. I can't. Oh God.
Japanese.
Sometimes.
Well, you got to read it, Suplex. But I guess if you can't
read it, too fast. They speak too fast.
Well, I mean, we speak too fast as American too. If we speak English,
yeah,
they couldn't understand us if we were over there. They wouldn't know what the hell we were saying either.
His name is Boom. I mean, I speak a little bit of Japanese too. It's pretty easy. It's believe it or not, though, when you're in Japan.
Go on, man. Hank, man, dang, man.
But I'll tell you this though: when you're in Japan, if you try with them, they will try with you, and you can build a lot of bridges that way. Whenever you're.
Do they really? Are they really nice over there? At least they're nice to people.
They're very respectful to each other, though. They've got everybody in mind over there, if that makes sense.
You didn't go anywhere near the suicide forest there, did you? That's a real thing. I can't even believe that's a real thing, but.
Sadly, it is. I didn't. It's because it's near Mount Fuji. Because I was in Sumida City, which is a little bit further west. No, but when I go back, when me and my fiance go back for our honeymoon, we're going to be going to Osaka. Let's spend a week in Osaka and then spend a week in Kyoto.
This guy. He's a anime artist, and his name is Tomi Junji Ito.
Junjito. Yeah, Junjito's really cool.
Really loves his art. He does art similar to his.
I like Junjito. He's really cool.
He likes the way he does his drawing. So,
okay. I'm gonna say this: instead of going to WWE, I might want to go wrestle for New Japan Pro Wrestling. So because
trying to move to Japan too.
Because they do a whole bunch of crazy shit over there.
Everyone's trying to leave and go to Japan.
Well, I mean, people
don't get paid much.
Look at John Moxley. He went from New Japan to AEW, from New Japan to Ring of Honor to New Japan again.
I think my son's worried because, even in the schools, they don't really like anime as an art form. They don't like it in America.
Well, I mean, here's another thing. The social issues that people. There's not really much of a social issue though. But if you're an adult who reads anime, you are kind of looked down upon in some ways. But one thing that a lot of those people really just don't care though. They just keep doing themselves. They're actually more to themselves than you think though. But everybody's judging on something. And plus, if you're an American or just a gaijin in general, just a foreigner, yeah, you're gonna get stares while you're over there though, but if you got thick skin though, it's not gonna bother you. I mean, matter of fact, some people.
It shouldn't bother you. It shouldn't. You
But
shouldn't let that bother you.
some Japanese people, they look at Americans like, oh, American, not so good, maybe rude. I mean, but if you understand, plus they have a lot of they've got a lot of beliefs that I believe into, that their values are something that I believe into, like have be respectful to everybody, keep everybody else in mind. Not to mention just it's the little things that they do though that I really love about over there, and I had the best time of my life, just getting to know people over there too, and and if you're polite to everybody, they're gonna be polite to you back, and it's people treat each other well in
A
Japan.
lot of those people like to meet Americans too. I heard
They do. I got a lot of looks while I was over there. I had a lot of, matter of fact, when I was on my way from Samita City going down to near the Tokyo Bay, actually, when I was going to the Tokyo Bay nearby where we were gonna go check out, we were on where were we at? We're in on the Choshu line going to the going down south. And when we took the Choshu line to get out, though, we had a bunch of schoolgirls come in, right? And usually, whenever a place gets crowded like that, though, if you're sitting down and you see like your elders or something like that, though, you always offer them your seat,
right?
Because,
Yeah.
or if you're a pregnant woman, or if anybody's injured, you always offer them your seats. That's just
Well,
the
I
value.
do that here. I don't know who doesn't do that. If you don't do that, you're just kind of a.
It's just one of their values too. Plus, one more thing, and if you're on the bus too, yeah, being on your phone's okay though, but if you're talking on the phone, that's a big no.
Oh, really? They don't like that? It's probably disruptive to a lot of people.
It is disruptive though, but if you're on the phone, like like playing a game or like doing reading or just doing text messages on Facebook, that's perfectly fine though, because people are really quiet over there. I mean, people will chit chat every now and then too, but if they see a foreigner, kind of chit chatting with somebody, as long as you keep it quiet a little bit, though, you're pretty good about that though. They won't be bothered by it. But yeah, I got on this line. I literally was taking the Choshu line to go south to the Tokyo Bay, and we had a lot of schoolgirls that kind of come in, and the place was packed. My fiance was sitting on the other side. My mom was sitting on the other side. My stepdad and my brother and my sister were sitting. We're all divided, but I get just bombarded with Japanese girls' crotches all over my face. So it gets really crowded if you sit down too. I'm not even gonna lie.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, but you know what? If you're good looking too, and whether you're a guy or a girl though, you'll get glances. You know what I mean? I got a lot of them while I was over there.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, at least they're not completely mean to you. That's some places people are completely horrible when you go visit their country.
There is some racism over there. I didn't experience it personally though.
There's racism everywhere. I don't think it's just one particular.
Well, it's more of like in some place that you go to. Some places will have it written in katakana that says Japanese only or something like that. Though, if you're not, yeah, they
take it that far. Hey?
Yeah, but some of them, a little bit more old fashioned. Other people, who are old fashioned, they'll see that they'll be like, "That's silly," you know what I mean? Come on in, like what can I do for you or something like that. Oh, and no tipping too.
No skipping people, you said?
No.
Or no skipping period.
No, when you eat, there's no tipping.
Oh, I thought you said skipping. I'm like, they're against that there?
No, I mean, well, Japanese people are very much, they love to follow rules because everything's put there for a reason. They don't mind, shit like that being broken up, because that's their structure. So
all
it's
right,
like,
hold on. Okay, you said you was gonna dress up for your for Halloween as Switchblade Jay White, right?
Yes, I've got the hair for it though. I'm gonna have some gear made, and I'm gonna go on Etsy or I'm gonna go look at some buyers. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to paulmartinchampionship.com, and then I'm gonna get a replica of the IWGP heavyweight title, and I've also got a Jay White's t-shirt too, his Bullet Club t-shirt.
That's really cool.
Okay, if I go to New Japan and if I go into New Japan Pro Wrestling, that's who I'm gonna go after.
That depends on if you're that good. Number one, number two, it's all up to the booker.
Called out Mike Tyson the other day. He doesn't care.
That's all up to the booker. You know what I mean? You've got to be good. You've got to be a good worker, not a good wrestler. A good worker.
So you do know you have to pay dues in wrestling, and usually get beat up for a long time.
You gotta.
That is a fact.
You know what? It's very true though. I didn't win a match for 2 years and I loved every second of it though because I was learning.
Yeah.
The only time
Like,
the only time I ever won a match is whenever I was tag teaming up with other veterans, and the team won. That's how I got any kind of
They
victory.
do. They do that.
Baby, I was born to lose.
But you know what? You gotta lose. You gotta lose before you learn to win too. You gotta gain the confidence of yourself as a worker.
I want to fight Switchblade Jay White at Wrestle Kingdom 14. That shit right there will probably be the fucking good match for me to do at Wrestle Kingdom 14.
Wrestle Kingdom
Man,
14 has already
forget
happened.
about that. You know what's the best Juggalo celebrity fighting match? Young Wicked versus Slayer 17. I want to see that happen.
That is until Slayer finally gets his attention first and foremost. I love the kid though, but you know the kid he's got to get a grip on reality.
Didn't Slayer tell you the story of how he tried to preach to Young Wicked about the
Yes,
Dark
he
Carnival?
did.
They
He
thought he was
did.
crazy.
Yeah, and I like Slayer. He's a good kid though, but he's got to start living in the real world.
I always try to find myself.
You obviously don't know what the real world is, Juggalo 972.
got a lot of
Jesus
pictures.
dominates all.
Yeah,
Slayer tries. Slayer just doesn't want to see people suffer. I don't know. Slayer's a good guy. He's just. I've had private conversations with him, and he acts totally different in those private conversations than he would act also on YouTube.
Yeah, it's all a work. It's all a work though. I think he kind of kills his gimmick though by actually talking to people the way he should talk to people.
Yeah, I've talked to him normally several times.
Okay, I'm sorry to say this, but Switchblade Jay White, he's kind of a pussy. Like,
he's a heel. He does it right. He's a heel. He does it right. I work heel.
Going after everybody here.
I work heel. That's the way I love to work. There's a lot of freedom that way.
Suplex always attacking everybody.
Well, when I first saw Jay White on New Japan, I hated him. Now, I hate him more.
Why?
He can't wrestle that good.
Wait, what's that suplex? You hated this dude because he was white? Wow.
No, he can't wrestle right. He can't wrestle right. He can't do his moves right.
He does do it right though because that's how he works. There's a difference between working and wrestling.
That is true.
Well, I think he needs to get his craft up a little bit more.
You should tell Mike Tyson. You should speak some Irish to Mike Tyson.
I'll tell you one thing though. If you get to talk to Mike Tyson though, don't let him eat your children and suck them up like now and spit them out for you. That I'm pretty sure he make you die of grief.
Yeah, don't let Mike Tyson bite your ear either.
Well, I think it would. I don't think I would though because he probably. I don't think he would bite it there though because he would probably die of grief.
All right, you know what? I want Jay White. I want Switchblade Jay White. Hit me up on Twitter, or I want to talk some shit with him.
Hey man,
like, I am going to actually talk shit.
But you know, if you talk shit though, if you talk shit to him, you're doing exactly what he wants too. So he's doing his job. So remember that.
Well, hey, it's my job to talk shit too. So fuck it.
Hey, you want? Hey, you know what? Before I go, I got a story for you. By the way, I actually told this on a live stream. Let's see.
Tyson, when JR says something, I always got to post it because JR just usually does this to me.
I like JR Filthy. He's been on my shit before.
He's one of my favorite commenters. One time, me and him and John McKeeky made that same face at the same time. We were on the panel and he was in the chat, and I died laughing so hard. Oh my gosh, JR.
Yeah, I got a true story for you though. Here's one for you. A couple years, whenever I used to be a part of this tag team. I used to be part of this group called Thug Syndicate, right? Mind you, Thug Syndicate. It was Thug Syndicate was one of my favorite gimmicks that I had though, because what we did basically just a bunch of hoodlums, walking around, kind of like NWO-ish, though, but kind of, what's the best way I can describe it though? They were kind of like NWO-ish, but at the same time, kind of like the Shield before there was a Shield. But what we used to do, me and this guy that I used to wrestle with, his name was Sed. We broke away from that shit though because a lot of the guys weren't wrestling anymore, so we started our own shit called Bloodhounds. So we took that name Bloodhounds, and we used to everywhere we went though. We used to always get a lot of heat though. We used to work in West Texas, East Texas, a lot of places with a lot of country folk around too, because people can't stand whenever you got different color and you know how to work and get over on shit like that. especially, whenever when you beat up the hometown heroes too. Well, mind you, for about 3 months, we had been going back and forth between Azle, Texas, and Mineral Wells and shit like that. Though these are just these country ass towns, though, but they've got a lot of people in them. And at these two promotions called Northwest Wrestling Federation and House of Pain Pro Wrestling, we were their tag team champions. So we're walking around with 2 belts all over Texas. Well, what we used to do this little thing, at the end of every match. So we used to do this thing where we used to carry a rope with us, right? We would wrap it around the neck and then Irish whip them off the top rope and hang them. It was the best. It used to get a lot of heat. They used to sit there and they used to boo the fuck out of us. We got to a point one time where they were throwing trash in the middle of the ring too, that we had to start calming it down. And we're building up to this. We're building up to this big tag title match that's coming up, right? And the team that we're going against, right? Top baby faces. We got one dude who's basically they're these cowboys, mind you. We're working these guys, right? We're working these guys, and we're building up. We're building up enough for the match, right? The day of the show, right? The promoter comes up to him and goes, "Hey, Carlos, hey, Sid, just like right now, we've actually got some security with us. We actually have a police officer. If in case anything goes bad, though, these guys are gonna look out for you. Okay, because we've had people jump the ring before when we were working, and we had to beat the shit out of a few people one time. So yeah, that's a shoot." So one particular time, we were talking to the police officer, we were talking to security, and we told him, "Hey, listen, how do you feel about arresting us today?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, we have this idea that we're going to do the whole rope hanging thing. How about you get involved, get security involved, and then have us come down, you put us in handcuffs, and we get out of town." We had so much heat with this crowd that this place used to look for us after the shows at the local place where we would go eat, though, because there's a Whataburger downtown too, and a Waffle House and all that. And all the workers, all the baby faces would go eat over there. Well, we got so much heat with this place that they were looking for blood, let's put it this way. So when this happened, we just said, "Look, I had this idea. How about we give them a little something?" Because at the tag team title match, we're already booked to go over on them, so they were going to lose regardless. So we might as well just say, "You know what? Let's give them a little something." So the night of the show, we tell the security officer and we tell the police officer, "This is what we're going to do. This is the spot." And right before we throw them over, here's what we're going to do. I want you to send security out, though, and then put your hand on your holster and tell us to get out of the ring and have us come through. So we do the spot, right? And the crowd is throwing fucking rocks at us. I got pelted in the head with this fucking bottle full of with dirt, mind you. I got hit in the eye.
What?
So, yeah. Mind you, the payday that I got was we both got $300 from all that. And we used to tell people too, we used to sell our own t-shirts and all that though. And we used to have people throw our t-shirts in the middle of the ring though. We used to say, "Ha, we got your fucking money. You bought the shirts and gave it back to us. We're taking off with your money." So we do the spot. Police officer comes in and he goes, "Okay, we're putting you under arrest." Boom, boom. And the crowd is going nuts. We go to the back, right? We go back to Gorilla. We go back to the gorilla position where we're waiting. We got our bags waiting for us and said, "The place is going to be looking for you after this. You guys need to get the fuck out of town." So what we ended up doing, I gave one of the security guys my phone, and I had him record us getting arrested and put into the cop car. We had the cop car drive us a mile and a half down the road because we actually had my family was actually in the crowd too. I had my stepdad drive my car to where they were going to be met. That way we can get out of town with our paydays and with my gear too. We left Mineral Wells, Texas in handcuffs and about $500 rich.
That's cool. Well, at least you got money out of it.
It was a fun time too. It was a hell of a. We didn't even wrestle. We didn't even work a match that night. We just came in to do a spot. And that very next month though, that place.
Billy can't read this either. Don't worry.
No, but what was really cool about that though was like we had that
$300 in the eye and a $250 doctor bill. Yeah.
Not even.
What happens in wrestling. I know a couple of people that wrestle that, like the Weed Man from JCW. He wrestles here. He owns his own wrestling thing. I went to high school with him.
Yeah,
he's got so many times that he's got to go to the hospital, and like he doesn't even have insurance. And I'm like, geez, if you're gonna wrestle that much.
A lot of the people in the business don't have insurance, so thankfully, I was also working a job too, and I had insurance, so that was pretty cool. But I didn't have to worry about anything. The most I've ever gotten in wrestling was actually a concussion and just twisting my ankle.
I'm making fun of him, Custom. I'm making fun of him.
Who's in here shit talking Juggalo 972?
Who did that? Who did that?
Let me see. I want to see.
Ragnar.
Ragnar. Ragnar Utrecht.
Look charmed.
With
This
your
person's saying
assholes.
random things. I don't even pay attention to trolls that say random things like that unless they're being
I blink too much. You know, sadly enough, though, I actually have I suffer from dry eyes too. So that's a shoot, though. You know, I've always had dry eyes because of allergies. I've got allergies year round too. So it's just one of the things that I have to take special eye drops for me to actually hydrate
It
my
sucks
eyes.
that you got to stay in the house for
not
those
the eyes
14 days
necessarily.
because of the coronavirus. That really sucks. Sorry.
No,
to
I'm
hear
not in the hospital. No, I'm not in the hospital.
No,
I'm just
I
in
know
quarantine
you're
right now.
just stuck in the house. That sucks.
Yeah.
I just
But,
can't wait for it to be over. I
it
can't wait
happens.
for it to be over. I mean, I was on the protest and I didn't feel good for like 2 days, but I don't know if it was the coronavirus. I just didn't feel good. Maybe it was probably from all the running around and all
I
that
do
stuff.
have clear eyes, Donovan. Wow, the difference is clear eyes.
You want me to do a commercial for you? Jeez.
Nah, you have to pay me for that shit.
You were talking to him?
Nah, but I mean that shit don't bother me though. I've had a lot worse.
Meth addicts blink a lot. Well, was Billy blinking a lot? Maybe we should go back.
I don't know.
I think
I don't
he
know,
was.
Siznak. I don't know, Siznak. Though you know, certain bitches talking up with an SJW style way of talking too. So,
Oh, gee.
Call a spade. That's all I'm saying. Watch, people are gonna clip that and say shots fired.
Well, no, Siznak is a troll. He's the first person who ever trolled me on YouTube.
Oh, I know.
I tell everybody that. The first
I know
person
Siznak's a troll.
on YouTube was that guy, and I'm like, who's this fucking baby Hitler guy? I was playing, I think, a video game or something, and he just popped in there.
Like Trevor from Grand Theft. No, methheads. You know, they do this a lot. They do that though. I got methods in my family.
Billy was doing like all this. I'm like, yeah, he's definitely.
I got methods in my family too, so you know
he's abusing the drugs he's choosing.
Oh, and Priscilla said that he was friends with all 3 of the meth addicts. I'm
definitely shooting.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta change that dragon though, you know. Sometimes you gotta change the dragon.
Your ass up there, motherfucker.
Suplex, you better chill before I take all those belts off your wall.
Bull fucking shit, motherfucker.
No, but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing that shit though, man. That year was 2011, 2012. You know, we ran with 2 tag team championship belts. You know, when we were doing all that though, that was a lot of fun. We were busy that whole year. We had no time on our week. We had no weekends off. Let's put it this way. Sometimes we'd wrestle twice in a night too. We do a double shot in City.
Flannel.
Hey, Flannel, what's up? Woo woo. Man, I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know anybody who doesn't like Captain Flannel. I'm gonna say it again. I don't know anybody. Well, one person.
Hey, Captain Flannel found his way to my channel like 6 years ago, something like that. I've liked him ever since. He's a cool dude.
Yeah,
no, but
they're both good people.
Yeah, Siznak's cool. He just jokes around a lot.
He does. I swear he sounds like CPN telling his stories. Well, he's been on here for a while and has a lot of stories.
I love telling stories. I got a lot of fun stories I could tell anybody right now. You know, give me some whiskey and a round table. Like one of these days, we'll
try to get that Dalmatian shit out of my face, Young Fox. I'm gonna kick Young Fox. Juggalo Vlogs is in here talking all kinds of shit and then ran off. I don't know where he went with his big mouth. What is up with that guy? Juggalo 972. How long have you known him? Have you known that guy?
Who, Static Beats? I don't even know who he is.
Juggalo Vlogs, that guy.
Juggalo Vlogs? I don't
Juggalo
know.
YouTuber?
Doesn't sound familiar. I mean, I've heard the name though, but I don't think I know who he is.
He's been around for a long time.
He was on my channel the other day talking about disgusting things with ranch dressing. I don't know the guy, but he literally hates me for no reason. He doesn't have a reason. I don't know what his problem is. He was in the chat earlier saying stuff. But I guess he got swatted and all kinds of stuff, and he's been around for years and years.
I hate swatters.
No, Tyler, I do not have the hardcore championship. I need to get
He got swatted while he was doing a sleep stream and went outside naked in front of the cops dancing, apparently.
Oh.
I swear that's what I'm serious, he did. The guy's
not good.
Put your clothes on. I started dancing.
Like, put your clothes on, son. Anybody want to see that picture?
What is a juggalo? Do you guys follow clowns? Well, obviously you know the answer if you're asking that question.
Come on, man. You can answer that question yourself,
Juggalos
too.
are fans
You
of
can
the
troll
Insane
better than
Clown
that.
Posse or any psychopathic records music group. The
That is
females
not
are sometimes
Kiki.
referred to as juggalettes, and
G-Mangos is live right now.
Is he?
Yeah, I just got the notification.
Maybe I'll end this then soon and go make sure that I'm not getting trashed over
And
there.
sometimes
Juggalo
Sometimes
is
in the Spanish language, juggalos are called juggalas or juggalas.
I do support G Mangos. If anybody ever needs YouTube advice, he's a really good person to go to for that. Just saying, he's a nice guy. It really is. He takes his time to get to know the juggalo community too. He's not disrespectful or biased. CPN is not in jail. He just posted in the Discord, where's the show at? I just saw it.
Man, Ragnar, you gotta get better on your trolling, dude.
Yeah, he really does. This person's a very bad.
You might want to learn how to get good on that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Static.
cool.
Static. If I go live, bro, get your ass up on the fucking panel, or are you fucking scary like a little bitch?
Whoa! Don't even do that.
No, Suplex and Static are fighting over Heather, so we just let that go. I don't get involved in that one. I think he gave up though and gave Suplex Heather. I don't know what's going on with that.
My Lord.
Now look at our young foxes looking up black wedding dresses for you, Jamie.
Sizak made Leland cry. One of the funniest trolls I saw, and I'm gonna say it again, Sizak, is when you called. I almost want to play it. Young Fox, can you pull it up? Can you pull it up so we can hear this?
He's over there looking at fucking wedding dresses.
Young Fox, no, the Sizak anti-P thing.
Oh yeah,
dude. Oh my god, I saw this video, and you could hear Kiki laughing. She was the only one on the panel laughing. The rest of the people were pissed. He just called in this number, and what he said was just so fucking funny. And Sizak's voice is so noticeable. If I had a show and he called in, I would know it was him right away. But this lady was not expecting him to say what he said, and then she went off on him.
remember when dude got doxxed? Hey, it's Siznak. Call me back if you're not a coward.
He said it 100 times. Yeah, no, let him hear this audio of this because you can hear Kiki just bust out into laughter.
Out of all the people that that got my support though, and who supports me too, I did not expect Bloated Kiki to be at my support though. So I got to give him.
He's gonna be at your support because you don't do anything to anybody. There's nothing that he can say about you.
I like Bloated Kiki though. I like his monkey too.
Welcome to Jay's Plantation. Speak your mind, goddammit. I just wanted to let you crackheads know that the boys dominate. Yeah, I want to let your motherfucking ass know that you need to put out whatever shit you own. Yeah, crank that up, motherfucker. How about that?
Is that Witchy Loke?
No, it's Siznak. Private number motherfucker, she called him. You hear Kiki dying. She's about to have a stroke. You made the guy from the Leland from the Bounty Hunter cry? No, you did not, Siznak. He called you a pussy ass bitch. That's why I don't want to get trolled by Siznak. He's fucking ruthless, man. He seriously is. Oh my gosh. You made Leland from the Dog the Bounty Hunter cry.
Dude, when he kept calling me Blase Fox, oh my god, I was getting
Whoa! What the fuck?
You should have seen him.
Leland?
Yes.
You made fucking Leland cry?
Siznak,
bruh, what the fuck?
Siznak is known for doing that.
That's what you like.
Oh yeah, you're right, Captain Flannel. That's true.
You are right about that. You are right about that, though. It's
what the fuck?
I'm no saint. I'm no saint. But in a lot of ways, though, there is a there is a certain a certain element about unity and division between both of us. In a lot of weird ways, though, opposites kind of attract in a weird way. So
what's weird about Bloated Kiki to me is he's not a juggalo, and he says he's not. He just found a place that he wanted to troll. He admits he's a troll. He admits he's nothing but a troll, but he has done some pretty malicious things that I've talked to him about privately and been like, that was totally messed up what you did. And like, he's a different person every day, that guy. I don't know. I don't watch him anymore. Captain Flannel calls him bloated Karen.
You know what? I'll give Bloated Kiki $100 if he slaps a Karen and records it. I don't promote women.
Like one, so I don't know how you could do that.
I mean, I don't promote women against violence against women though, but some Karens just need to get choked a little bit.
Well, he acts like one. His main problem with all of us, and especially with the Bender Boys group, was he didn't find their humor funny. He thought that they were being mean, but that's just the way they interact with each other. He came around and saw it as like evil and like terrible, and that's just the way all of them interact with each other. Like he might today hear you say some of those jokes and be pissed. He does, like, some things he takes lightly and some things he doesn't, and you never know with him what it's going to be. It could be this most simple thing that triggers him.
I'll tell you one thing, though, you know, if anybody calls this a fucking pandemic, a quote unquote pandemic, you know, that's whenever you become make an enemy out of me, though, because that right there, though,
know that it's real. You're the one who you proved it to me that it was real, because I never met anybody that had it until you told me that you knew people that had it, and then my roommate's boss died from it, so I was like, well,
yeah,
definitely real, and a lot of people say that it's fake, but
yeah, my family, you know, two people like my stepdad and my mom have it right now too. So, I mean, they're doing good, but they're going through it together right now, and that's what gives me peace about it, honestly, because they're going through it right now together, and you know, it's not as tough as I thought it would be. But I can tell you this right now, though, I'm happy that we're all going through it together, because I'd much rather go through it with them instead of doing it alone.
Captain Flannel is right. We don't know anything about him. I only know one thing about him. The one thing I do know about him that is a fact that he's shown is he used to mess with pedophiles before he came over here.
I will say this about Juggalo 972's comment about opposites attract. I take 2 steps forward, I take 2 steps back. We come together.
Donovan's question: is there a Juggalo 971 or a Juggalo 973?
Don't know.
Okay, this is Leland right here. The guy when it was on Dog the Bounty Hunter.
We know who he is, yeah.
Yeah,
I lived in
You like the movies, and I like TV.
I got assaulted them every day when I was in Hawaii.
Well,
chasing freaking bad guys down the fucking road.
You saw him in Hawaii?
Yeah, they live in Hawaii, damn it.
No, they got 2 places, Colorado and Hawaii.
That's funny. Suplex knows him and Siznak made him cry.
Shiznak,
what are the chances of that?
Making fucking Leland Chapman fucking cry.
Oh my God! You're talking about his dad.
Listen. I'm gonna get Leland on the phone.
Now,
and Leland goes after your ass, bitch.
So when he was trolling you about being racist, you can't be that mad, because he did it to Leland too.
Oh no! Listen, no, that's because.
Cool guy.
Hold on, no. Siznak's not doing that joking around, really, because there's a supposed phone call where Dog the Bounty Hunter was using the N-word referring to somebody's girlfriend.
Yeah,
I heard it.
I know what you're talking about.
But if someone knows your weak spot, that's what trolls go for. So Siznak knew what he was doing when he did it. He definitely knew what he was doing.
Okay, give me Leland's. How you got a hold of Leland in the first place, Shiznak? How?
Siznak has his ways. I don't know.
Let me guess. You got his number, huh?
Siznak's number? He's got my number. I don't have his number.
Leland. Did he get Leland's number?
It was probably a live stream somewhere. I almost want to bet. Look it up.
Yeah, I talked to Drama Kiki. I was talking to Drama Kiki about how Bloated Kiki attacks the fucking Bender Boys for trolling and shit, and she was telling me that, like, you know, they're not like that in person.
Oh, okay. So he said it was right after the phone call was released, and he was trolling him on Twitter, champ.
I like Drama Kiki. She's really cool.
Oh my God!
You know what? She is really cool. And me and her had gotten into an argument, and we realized who started it between us. It was a planned thing. For some reason, BK
After Young Fox said Juggalo 719.
Oh, somebody just made a Juggalo 971 troll. They'll do that.
Oh shit!
No, I really
what?
like. Me and her had gotten into it. And we realized it was a set up thing, and now me and her were on panel the other day, and BK does not like us by each other. He gets really pissed about that, and I don't know why. I don't understand. I wish I did. What did he say? I meet Leland. He see my Bender Boy shirt and said, "Do you know this asshole named Cincinnati?"
Hey, 971.
Oh Lord!
Hey, I bet you right now I could probably get a hold of Leland on Twitter and tell him to go get a bounty on the shiznag. He probably fucking do it right now.
Shiznag is laughing.
971.
You know what?
For it.
971. Imitation is flattery. So thank you.
They're calling you an imposter. I think that was the shitty troll from before, and they just changed their name.
Pretty bad attempt too, though. But hey, imitation is flattery. So thank you.
Well, there's a Dr. Chicken and Biscuits around here, and now there's a Captain Flannel. Yeah, Dr. Captain. Or Bernie
Dr.
Down.
Captain Biscuits.
If I even say Bernie Down, now I'm afraid it's going to show up. There's certain trolls, if I mention, they will come up.
Hey, if I say hashtag burn it down right now, that person probably come
That's
right
true,
up.
Siznak. The Bender Boys dominate.
Oh, yeah, here you go. I always put this up because I love it when Big Will posted it on Blue's Discord. Now they have it the most hated, always imitated. The Bender.
Take a shot every time. 972 blink. You know, I should probably keep the fan away from me.
Oh,
just once.
KJ Riddle. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, you know what? You're officially 971, actually. You know what? 971. You are now officially 971.
Dr. Captain and Biscuits was born just a week or so. Yeah, he hasn't been alive for that long.
Yeah, the Bender Boys are actually pretty cool people. I mean, they joke around with others, and if you take their jokes too seriously, then you know that's your problem.
Oh, look, Juggalo 973 now with the fucking
Jekyll Brothers.
They got the Jekyll Brothers.
Look what I have done, Jamie. Look what I have done.
They won't leave either. They'll keep coming back. Don't worry, they do.
I know they do.
This is 971 and 973 are now fighting. Now they're gonna start fighting over here.
973 and 971.
Oh, here's Burn It Down. Suplex dominates. Now there's a new one. Burn It Down. Oh, Custom Juggalo says that means to the Bender Boys. God damn it. I wouldn't fuck with Custom. I just let him in. He's
Spooky Tuesday told me I had to be 18 to be in the Bender Boys. Shit.
Yeah, they can't. Well,
you need to watch NXT more. It's better than Raw and SmackDown. The Yellow brand True made their brand.
Yeah, Suplex has been to Burn It Down for like 3 months, and I told him the riots are his fault. He told everyone to burn it down.
Oh yeah, Juggalo 972. I would highly recommend joining the Bender Boys because they're the biggest Twisted fans you could ever meet.
Sure.
KJ Riddle is the official recruiter. Hit him up. Gotta go through.
Dude, literally. No, Juggalo 972. They love Twisted so much they started.
Oh damn! What the hell?
Posters and
972 is blinking in Morse code. Spooky needs to stop drinking and take care of his kid. Whoa, troll.
Damn,
Spooky Tuesday over here. I should time him out just for that. Oh, look what he said. Sure, Captain Flannel, why'd you say that? I sure hope 972.0 doesn't show. Now they're going to because you said that. Now I have to time this person out because they can't talk about Spooky like that over here. I really like Spooky and I don't like.
Yeah, I did not know. I didn't even know that I had that much heat. Wow, that's awesome.
No, they do it to everybody. They do it to everybody.
I love it though.
Oh, Drama King is in the Discord says Billy sucks.
Billy's a faggot.
Billy is a very troubled person on meth. I don't know what else to say about that. That's all I can think of.
Tony
and I really wish Priscilla would just get out of there. I offered to let her stay here.
Hey, Tony, get up on the panel and twerk in your wheelchair, dude.
More.
What are you saying? Oh, he's laughing at his neck. You guys can haze mail even by Coke and alcohol for you all. Just let me in, guys.
Oh.
I think that's a good offer, KJ. You might want to take him up.
Damn, look at this shit.
Oh my God, Juggalo 9.2.0. Come on, you guys. How do you even do that so fast? Is my question.
They've got nothing but time. That's what they've got.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know how many Juggalo 9.7 somethings are? Oh shit! Yeah, Big Will's back. KJ official recruiter must get through him. Yeah, I told him Big Will. Chisneck's still laughing. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them over here now.
Hey, Chisneck, I'm gonna get Leland Chapman after you, boy.
Oh, he used his whole name. Why are you doxing the guy?
That's what his whole name is, Leland Chapman.
You know what? Now people that weren't trolling him on Twitter are definitely going to now. They definitely will now.
Hey, he's pretty cool. Like,
So I'm just going through this chat real quick. This is great.
I know. I know.
I'm over like Ric Flair.
He's laughing his fucking ass off.
I'm over like Ric Flair in the 80s, baby.
Oh, great. Here goes the Shaggy 2 Dope again.
I'm over like Ric Flair in the 80s. Woo!
Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh, look at what this... Oh, my gosh. Skynet is building better Juggalo 900.
Hey, man, tell Skynet to get a hold of me. I'll tell him how to do it right.
Oh, my
I'll tell them how to do it
God.
right. How about that?
Donovan. Oh, my God, Donovan. You're going to have imposters for a while. Shaggy 2 Dope says the Bender Boys. Stop. That wasn't a paid shout out either. Oh, Captain Flannel, show us the Coke and alcohol first and we may consider it. They want to see the product first, so they're not letting you in. Tony would be pissed. Oh my God.
I would do Coke, so that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Well, they always talk about it. That was another thing that they got on them for is the cocaine thing. And I'm like, their name are the Bender Boys. Like, I don't know what's your... There's a lot of juggalos that do certain drugs. I'm not telling anybody what to do. That's their damn life. I'm a juggalo. I'm a Juggalo T1000. Oh my God. Juggalo T972.
Oh my God.
Who just that?
Read Shaggy 2 Dope's comment.
Lord Zero is the new 6th Lotus Petal album coming out in 2022. Lord Zero's not even here. Why is he even running this?
Oh my God.
Dude, has no problem. I was like cracking up laughing on the day when I saw the Bender Boys were selling these little cocaine vials. Oh my God. Like, it's not like they lied about it or anything. For fuck's sake. Like, it's not like they're lying about it. Now, if they're lying about it and hiding it, then whatever. But
hey, pretty much all social media is Skynet at this point.
Siznak and Big Will are in the new Riders. Damn. Siznak, you should have told me. He's asking Siznak if he got his first stunts. You guys are too much for me.
Everybody's
yeah, they do this.
So let me guess. Like, I guess Siznak and Big Will are going to replace Twisted in the new Psychopathic Riders.
That's what I was just told by Shaggy 2 Dope himself.
Apparently.
Oh, they're almost done.
Oh, he's got it almost done. Really? I wonder if it's going to be trolling. Oh, good question. M&E Riders, Psychopathic Riders.
I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is just yes.
Thank God I don't know none of that shit.
Well, champ, you got stuck being a juggalo because you wouldn't leave us alone during that fest, and I warned you.
Oh, the new group is called the Bender Riders. And Siznak goes by the name Looney Bins.
Go by the name Looney Bins?
Whoa, that's pretty dope. They only have the one R. That's pretty cool.
Wow.
I go by Looney Bin. Good name, Siznak.
Looney Bin.
That was a right I'd be Cholo.
Let me ask you guys this. Do you guys remember the original Hatchet House artist, Tally Demon? She was the first female to be signed to Side.
Slayer's obsessed with her. He thinks that she's the best female rapper that exists. Trust me, he sends me her songs all the time.
Yes, I remember Tally Demon. She sounds very nasally. She sounds like Lois Griffin whenever she raps.
Oh God, Hulk Hayden's here.
Hulk Hayden, brother.
Look at Big Will is fucking Hulk Hogan champ. Champ,
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here though. I gotta get up early tomorrow, everybody. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. And to all the other models out here though, meet with me. I'll show you how to do it right. Much love.
Yeah, follow
Peace.
him.
Be sweet.
Bye, you guys. Bye. Thanks for coming on here.
Oh shit! Captain Flannel asked if he could be in Killjoy Club.
I say yes.
What's
Squeegee
Shaggy
Mac.
Tudup's answer?
I saw a troll name with that. Squeegee Mac one day.
What did Shaggy Tudup answer?
Yes, Captain, you can replace Young Wicked's bitch ass. He just look at Champ. Champ, look at Big Will as Hulk Hogan.
Oh shit!
He just said brother.
God.
Hulk Hayden looks. That's hilarious, dude. I see so many memes, and I'm not trying to be mean. I just can't. I cannot help it. The funniest memes are always Big Will or fucking not someone, and I don't know why. I asked somebody this the other day, and they said they just have a meme face. Big Will said Hulk Hayden will destroy Suplex.
Bull fucking shit, Big Will. Fuck you.
He's not saying him. He's saying Hulk Hayden will.
Hulk Hayden can't do fucking shit. I'm gonna fucking destroy that
Cam,
motherfucker.
go get your mask and tell his ass. Tell him. All right, now you're gonna get what should we name him? It's a Kane mask, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Kane City Vlogs. Kane City Vlogs. Wait, I'm gonna full screen him too because this shit's hilarious.
Yes, Big.
It's Kane City Vlogs now against Let me put it back up on the screen. Kane City Vlogs against Hulk Hayden. August 28th, 2020. Hulk Hayden, I hope you're getting Oh, and he's got his American shirt on too. He's not playing with you. He took his glasses off. He's about to cut a promo on your ass. Hulk Hayden's about to get some. I've seen a lot of them too, Sizak. I cannot lie to you. I've seen about 100 in the last week. All right, tell him off. Tell Hulk Hayden. That Kane City Vlogs is on his ass.
Hulk Hogan, listen up, you motherfucker. You can't do shit. You can't do anything. How many pounds you can lift? How many deadlifts you can do? Zippo, motherfucker.
Oh, Kenny will catch the leg drop of leg drops. Leg drop of leg drops, brother.
Bullshit, motherfucker. Hey.
This is Kane. His new name is Kenny Kane. You guys
Look at this motherfucker. Look at this.
Ah, shit. Somebody screenshot this so I can make a troll name Kenny Kane out of it, please. Somebody please do it. Please, for the love of God. I can't.
Oh shit! Look what Shaggy Tudup has plans for Suplex.
He's gonna be Boondocks' new hype man. Oh, he's got the Pizza Maniacs run wild. Leg drop of leg drops. Champ, look at the thing and hold up your belt. Somebody screenshot this, please. I need a troll.
I'll do it, Jamie.
I need to have a troll name. Kenny Kane. Kenny Kane versus Hulk Hayden. Oh, that's the best match of all time. I would actually pay to see that one.
Nah, fuck that, Siznak. I want to hear Champ sing Angel like.
Oh, Lord. All right, you better tell him because he's going to whoop you.
Holden, Caden, look at this motherfucker. You can't do shit.
Look.
You can't whip nobody.
The mania runs wild on you, brother. Eat it. Champ, tell him you're going to eat it.
Hey. Hogan, man, you done fuck. Listen, motherfucker. You can't do shit. You can't do. Look at you. You so fucking fat. You can't do a fucking leg drop, you dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking troll.
Oh, Hulk Hogan is coming for that belt.
Bullshit.
Hulk
He ain't
Hogan
coming.
also has a mask made of pizza. Captain Flannel said, "Pizza mania for life." Scream at him, Static said. Yeah, they're dominating you, champ. You can't let them do this. The chat's... Champ, just get him.
Yes!
Listen, motherfucker. You can't do shit. You can't do fucking worth the fuck. Can you lift 100,000 pounds of deadlifting, motherfucker? Nope.
What wrestling moves are you going to do to him, champ?
I'm not going to get away with the damn repertoire I got.
Ooh, he said he's not even telling your ass. Champ's gonna give him the pizza splash.
Shaggy Two Dope, yes.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Yes. Oh my God, thank you, bro.
Man, the Pizza Mania is going off on you in the chat.
Man, Psychopathic Records is making a comeback.
Fuck Pizza Mania. Fuck Pizza Mania. All I'm worried about is fucking WrestleMania.
Hollywood Hulk Hogan. And KKK.
Alright, who's saying that shit now?
I said it. It was me that said
Damn it, Jamie. Don't let them start that shit up.
I'm sorry. It rhymes. I can't.
Listen up, brother. You can't do shit. You can't do a fucking leg
They're
drop.
gonna wrestle in pizza sauce. Oh my God. Oh, he just called you brother again.
Hey, you want to talk about brother? Here you go, motherfucker.
Killer Kenny Kane. And then there's 3K still anyway.
Really? Really, Shiznit? You fucking idiot.
That's your new name. That's your new wrestling name now.
Hell no.
Yeah, you're stuck with it.
Nope, I'm not stuck with that shit. Nope.
Young Fox, you just got a new name.
Killer Kenny Kane. Oh my God.
Lord help me. And there's still 3Ks in it. That's why I'm laughing so hard.
Shiznit, I'm gonna tell you this.
Ooh,
Fuck you.
He said I'm a real American hero.
Well, buddy, listen to this. I'm American badass, motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Nah.
What about this? Shaggy Two Dope came into the chat with a whole bunch of plans for Psychopathic Records. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Look at this shit. Look at this. Wow, motherfucker.
Juggalo 971, man.
First, Suplex and Hulk Hogan are fighting, and then Shaggy Two Dope comes and announces
You
the
see,
new act of
Shiznit?
Psychopathic
You
Records.
see? You got them saying the KKK again.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Well, thanks a lot, Jamie.
I said it. Kenny the Kentucky Clobber. Oh.
Don't me bring that shit up. God, you fucking idiots.
Well, we gotta find your wrestling name, champ.
American fat ass. Bro, fuck you. I'm American fat ass, bro.
Uh-oh.
Listen. Hogan, Caden, bruh, listen. I can do a fucking choke slam. And I can do a last ride.
I don't know if you can do
leg drop and all that shit.
Do you guys think that Suplex could pick up Big Will?
It's damn sure I could pick up Big Will.
Well, he's Hulk Hogan now, so you're gonna have to really figure it out, champ.
If Hell, if Marty fucking come over and pisses me off, you know what? I'll fucking choke slam his ass too right through hell.
Oh, he ain't coming over here.
Hey, I swear right now, if I say that one female I like right now in the WWE 3 times.
I know every time you say someone's name 3 times, they pop up in here.
Yeah.
Damn.
He was like rude last time though, so.
Psychopathic Records is definitely going to make a comeback, Jamie. We got me doing Blaze Your Dead Homie covers, Siznak and Big Will and the Bender Riders, Lord Zero's the 6th Lotus Pod member, Lotus Pedal, Captain Flannels and Killjoy Club, and Suplex is going to be Boondocks' hype man. Dude, things are insane. Magic Ninja's going to go down.
Well, fuck, I can rap like a motherfucker. I rap all the fucking time, like shit.
Mm-mm.
Jamie, there might be some plans for you. Don't worry.
Suplex the Pizza Bandit Adidas wrestling game. What the hell is that?
Adidas? I know Adidas is. I know wrestling games.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not gonna say the name of it out loud. But the Bender Boys mini gathering name is totally inappropriate.
What is it?
You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not saying it. They know what I'm talking about.
Why are they getting named their little mini gathering inappropriate?
We have the same last. I can't say that either.
Oh God.
They know what I'm talking about. The name of their mini gathering is totally inappropriate. What? Captain Plato said, I know I tried to get them to change it, but they're going with that name, LOL. Don't invite CPN.
Hey, you should look at Shaggy Two Dope's comment.
Oh, Lord, help me.
What the fuck?
Captain Planner, you need to talk to them about that goddamn name. You need to be on that shit, okay? I don't know where this is being held, but the name of it alone would make me like terrified to go near it.
Thank God I don't watch their live streams. Shoot.
No, they're actually having like a gathering, like a party thing. The name is perfect. Fuck you, Big Will. Fuck you. Dude, when I heard about it, someone was bitching to me about it, like really pissed about it. I'm not saying the name. Someone was, if they want to say it, they can. But someone was bitching at me about it because they didn't like it. And I was just like, you're joking, you're lying. So then I asked somebody else, and they were like, no, that's the name of our mini gathering for real. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, you guys are too far. If they want to say it, they can. I'm just not going to say it. They know what it is. And I just don't want BK clipping it or something. And then, oh, Miss Flannel said we're not going unless the name changes. Miss Flannel, I didn't think you would want to go. I did not think you would. I was gonna ask Captain Flannel, like,
Thank God I'm not going to that fucking shit.
No, there's no charades to describe the name.
I'm just saying, if I go and I probably hit Big Will with the chair, it's not my fault.
Miss Flannel, how do you feel that your husband got a new deal at Psychopathic Records being the new Killjoy Club replacement?
If she doesn't like the name Killjoy Club, she's not agreeing to it. Lord, she just cracked me up. I knew she was gonna say some shit. She just popped up. We're not going unless the name changes.
I just want a real.
She said, No, Suplex can't come to something like that. Could you imagine him asking his mom if he could go to that when he told her the name? Oh my Lord. She already thinks Prison Mike and Big Will are the same person and hates them both equally. We do not.
Listen, only thing I will go to is my wrestling shit, and that's about fucking it.
Whoa. Whoa! No.
What's the name, Jamie?
JJ! I am not saying it because if BK gets a hold of it, he's gonna fucking rip them apart. I'm not saying it.
It can't be as bad as my profile picture.
Holy fuck.
Wow, he's got a dog problem. Who's worse, Marty or Young Fox now? One of them likes horses, the other one likes Dalmatians. I don't know which one's worse.
Marty.
God.
Marty's the fucking worst.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mom, can I go to... She'd probably slap the shit out of him. He'd probably get smacked. Oh, my God. She'd probably knock him across the room.
Captain Flannel, listen. I would never go to that shit. I would never. Only things I will go to is my wrestling shows.
Driving with emotion. Hell no. Hell no.
Or concerts. Or Knott County. I go to Knott County all the time.
Well, you can't go to this place.
It's a big ass horse ride.
You can't go to this place. Suplex.
Yeah. It's a horse ride we go to.
And then on top of it, I got blamed for the name, too.
Oh, my God.
I got the blame. I did. Oh, yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Blake Stock got canceled, and that's what you guys renamed it after Blake Stock was canceled. That's what I was told in the first place. Lots. Oh, Lord. The person that said it, you guys are going to guess the person who said it to me just by me saying this, was bitching about, thanks a lot to you. They're obsessed with this topic. And they just won't fucking stop. And they keep saying it.
Llama.
Suplex, did you go to Chippendales?
What the fuck? Hell no. I will never go to that fucking shit. That's fucking creepy.
Miss Flannel, you better fucking be real careful at Blank Fest. Very careful. What do you mean it was not you? Why do they keep putting goats?
I don't fucking know.
Goats or sheep?
Look at Shaky Toodop's comment.
I love animals, so I'll be okay. Can I time out Hungry Jack 100 times? He messaged me and said he kicked him out of the Discord, so I don't know what happened there. I'll have to ask you after this. Suplex, Tiger Mountain. No. Shaggy Two Dope, that's a bad fucking idea. You will never be able to talk to any of us ever again.
Yeah, hell no.
If she looks that shit up, it's over. It's over. I can't even believe that. Do it, Suplex. Do what?
No, Static.
No.
Static, fuck you.
Man, I got a perfect song.
That was the funniest thing that Suplex's mom said to me within like our 2-hour conversation was, I can't believe that guy Big Will changed his name to Prison Mike with that mask over on that other
Suplex, sing it with me, country boy.
She really believes they're the same person. No.
She's not. Are you fucking stupid?
No.
Do you know what that is, Suplex?
No.
Good.
Suplex, tell your mom.
No, I don't
hold on,
want
no, Suplex.
No.
Tell your mom about One Guy, One Jar.
No.
One guy, one pinky.
I'm afraid to tell his mom anything. No, his mom's pretty cool. She's actually not strict like you would think. She's actually not.
Suplex, tell your mom about One Guy, One Hammer, where the guy bashes his testicles with a hammer.
Yeah, Static Beaks and Hungry Jack do not like each other anymore. I wish that wasn't the case, but they don't like each other anymore. Even Custom said ew Siznak on that comment. What are you playing?
Angel Like by Boondocks.
Oh, I was like, I couldn't even hear it. Yeah, I know, but I don't even know if it was hit. Man, you guys got to work that shit out. I never had a problem with him personally. I don't know the extent of your guys' problem, but if he was rude to you, then that's not appropriate. I don't like that. I told him that myself. Suplex does not like that song.
I'd rather cut that neck in half.
I mean, Static, I've just never had a personal issue with him, but if he's messing with you, then there's a problem. And he was talking about Static. He was saying stuff about Static. I don't know why. I've known Static way longer. I don't want any issues. Yes, unicorns.
Okay, there's a song.
I'm gonna end this because I'm gonna go. Yeah, I
Oh
know.
yeah, Jamie, I re-downloaded
Me, Static,
Fortnite.
and yeah, I'll do that tune a little bit. Me, Static, and a couple other people just got brought into some shit for no reason. It's not fair.
There's a song y'all don't probably know. It's a country song. It's by it's by this one band. It says, I feel no shame, no problem.
Hey Suplex, you wanna know a really good country song?
Born and raised in the Boondocks.
It's very appropriate. Look up the song "Let's Be Honest."
Oh my god! All right, I'm ending it. You guys go to Suplex and do this shit.